Alright, now you can say it. Oh my gosh, is Isabel gonna be late to the second session?
Probably.
That's funny.
Is she?
God.
Oh, she is! Officially!
Officially.
Oh no, she's got a minute. Okay, now she's late.
Yeah.
No, she's late.
Need to mute the
Now
stream.
she's like,
You
Yeah.
had 5 seconds.
That's a nice map you got there, Sean.
Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, you guys can see the stream. Whoops.
Oh, fucking date for her. Gets the fucking start early for her. Still
Nope.
shows up late.
Character art!
yeah, character art.
Yeah, let's
Map
go
again!
back.
Woo! Just go to this Blake. There you go.
Let's go to this one. Alright, I'm gonna check stream quick to see what it sounds like. Oh, I have to talk to be able to hear it. Oh, I have to talk to be able to hear it. When do you guys say something?
Penis.
When do you guys say something?
Hey,
Fuck and. Sure.
Alright, I think
Hey,
it
Sean,
sounds
you
pretty
No,
good.
hey! Wow!
I think it sounds pretty
Whoa, whoa,
good.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh!
whoa,
DOS.
Let's not do
DOS,
that.
everybody.
whoa,
Nice.
penis, whoa.
Whoa! How's everyone doing?
No.
I'm dying.
How are you
little.
doing?
I'm doing fine. My voice is a little bit weird right now. It would be better if this was your time.
Oh, that's not your normal voice?
Mm-mm. But I got my coffee. I got my peanut butter toast. I'm doing good. Oh, there's new Prime gaming loot. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, crazy.
Help.
Oh yeah,
Eunice.
my neck's also a bit fucked right now.
Let go of it, you son of a bitch.
Squash that way.
Squash.
Just a cat dog.
Squash your balls.
Hopefully. I mean,
Huh?
Eunice. He's not paying attention, is she?
What?
Dude.
Squash.
Oh! They're so cute. I'm gonna put that over here. There you go. Sorry, I was
Oh my gosh, she doesn't know.
doing it. Squash is so cute.
You guys got your
Alright.
water?
Yeah, I got my water. I got my coffee. I got a question for you guys. Are you guys pro
Gold dice.
snacking DM
Oh.
or anti-snacking DM? Because evidently it's an issue.
Pro snacking, I don't mind.
I don't give a fuck.
Pro
just-
snacking.
just
I
pull-
love to just listen to your lips.
Snacks are
smack.
snacks.
Just pull a Brandon Lee Mulligan and grow a mouth in your back for almonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
Guy
Sean,
with a guy.
wear a hoodie backwards and use the fucking hood as a snack
Oh yeah, just
tray.
nom nom nom.
As a feeding
Dear
trough.
God.
Oh my
Marcus,
gosh.
you beautiful boy.
bad.
Yes.
Oh, your hair looks bad. Look at this fucking thing. Fuck you.
No, leave it long, Meyer. You need to
No.
be able to make a man bun.
The process of getting there is painful.
Well,
the
just get
prostate in getting there?
Yes, the
No.
prostate in getting there
Oh,
is very
goodness.
painful.
just get bobby
Just like me
pins.
for real.
Just get bobby
Just
pins.
like me for real.
That way you can pin it back if you need to.
Hmm.
I should probably grab my books. out,
Yeah,
shouldn't I?
Meyer. The process of growing out your hair for the first time. That weird, awkward phase when you can't do anything with it.
I hate that. That was me 2 summers ago, and I wanted to shoot myself every single day.
I'm going through it again because I cut my hair right as I was about to be able to put it in a fucking ponytail.
Why would you do that?
Because I was going to a Thanksgiving.
It's the
and I
fucking
was like,
sunk cost fallacy, man. It's like, you're
Yeah.
already that far in, you might as well keep going, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't got
That's
a
true.
haircut in months.
Same.
Months? It's been 2 years.
Do you guys like,
Like,
my,
last
my
session-
bookshelf back here with all my stuff in it?
It's
Oh, yeah.
very
Last
sexy.
session I built this globe.
Oh,
Nice.
whoa!
I remember that. Is it
Yeah,
all done?
because I need to do things with my hands, otherwise my brain goes burr. My in-laws got me this like 3
Hell yeah.
Lego set.
No.
Which one should I build?
Do the
Mark-
fish.
What are your
Marcus,
options?
we expect you to sit here for 9 hours straight without doing anything.
You
are
gotta
not
do the big
allowed to
tiger.
have
Oh,
any
bull.
other
Tiger.
Tiger.
So the tiger has a little pink stud for a butthole. So that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking of
Do
building.
it.
You should do that
You
one.
have to do that
Let me
one.
see if I can find the
Cursed.
picture. Yeah, it's so cursed, dude.
Whoever made that Lego set did that. They knew what they were doing.
Hey,
Yeah,
Meyer,
yeah.
thanks for leaving exactly one Mountain Dew.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay, but Marcus, the minute you like put the butthole on, you need to like put it up to the camera and be like, "Oh, it's going in."
All right.
Putting in the
No
butthole.
matter where we're at in session, you have to interrupt it to do that.
Someone's
You
gonna
do.
get fucking murdered from the Bullywug. Hey guys, Tiger out.
Tiger butthole.
Hey, JT, have you done any of the raids for Verizon Wireless and Suicune in Scarlet Violet?
There are raids for fucking what?
Verizon Wireless?
What,
I
you
am
know,
not.
Verizian? It's,
No,
that
It's the
weird,
grass
like-
horse. The
Sailor
grass
Pokemon.
horse.
It's the weird grass horse with the horns.
Yeah.
But they
Pokemon
made a paradox
Pokemon in
version of
30
it,
years.
and it literally, like, I always call Verizion Verizon Wireless, but now it truly is Verizon Wireless because of the futuristic version of it.
Oh.
Anyways, they're 5-star terror raids. I got the Suicune version on my first try. I did probably 30 raids yesterday trying to get Iron Leaves, is what his paradox form is called, and just gave up. It was so
I
good.
thought those things were coming out until fucking the DLC dropped.
No, they dropped these terror raids, and I think they're gonna do the other 2
7
from
minutes.
those
Not bad as well.
trios. for the
Oh,
DLCs.
that makes sense.
So like
I'm still not
hentai
sure
and-
how I like them turning
What?
fucking Suicune into a fucking like a lizard thing.
Yeah, it looks weird.
A
They could've-
bipedal
I feel
lizard.
like they could have gone so much better with that
Today's
for
the
a past
last day to do
version.
those raids in Scarlet Violet, by the way. just so
Especially
you
like with the
know.
lore of those 3 being like evolutions that got died from the fucking tower and Ho-Oh brought him back. You could have done fucking cool shit.
Mhm.
Hi, Isabel. How are you?
Good. I just got in the door.
7 minutes is not bad for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Isabel, did you ever watch the first 5 seconds of the first session, by the way?
No.
It's,
Good.
It's the
So
first
just
5
as,
seconds of this session as well.
As a warm up.
Nice.
You see his little pink stud right there.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
It's very lovely.
Oh, what a cursed image. Okay. How's everyone doing? All having a good day?
Oh yeah, bud.
Nah, I choose not to.
Oh.
No thanks.
They
Damn.
had like 2
Look
different.
at you go, JT.
No thanks. I don't like those.
If you guys see me moving my neck around a lot, it's because I slept on I slept wrong the other night, and so my neck is still sore. And if
You broke
my
your
voice
neck.
sounds a little bit weirder than it normally does, that's because I
thought it
think I
was your
sang a
normal
little bit
voice.
too hard at karaoke the other night. So karaoke and sleeping not good. You know that happens. So
Bro, imagine
We have
sleeping wrong.
We have a
LOL.
cripple for a DM.
Get better.
okay.
Oh my
Guilty.
lord. Fucking cripple.
It's okay.
Cripple.
I have my coffee. I have my water. Are we ready to get started?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. First recap of the campaign, and everyone's here. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, like 10 minutes in, but you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
You know.
it's better than 30.
Yeah. It's been worse. It's been worse.
Mhm.
Okay. So, last session we got introduced to our, I can't say heroes yet because honestly you guys are a bunch of fucking assholes.
Hooligans.
Hooligans. That's a good one. I like hooligans. Last session we got introduced to all of our hooligans, and shenanigans were abound. We met Hylan, who was who appears to be like some sort of ocean pirate that's looking for something on the other side near Tanaki. We met Wilk, a wood carving fighter from deep in the forest, who seems to have a really good sense of how to use woodworking stuff and smell. We met, pardon me, that was a big burp. Good lord. We met Corbin, played by Meyer, a 7'7" walking tank of a warforged, an imposing figure. Ulrich, a lithe and kind of bouncy drow, wielding 2 machetes, who appears to be on the surface looking for their long-lost brother and may have some sort of connection to Saloon based on their holy symbol they carry. Celeste, the alcoholic asshole, who likes chess. Uh, we met oof, blah, blah, blah. Rap God. We met Tyrus, played by Tim, a wandering wizard from Colpos, a region, to the east of here, um, who seems to be in search of just adventure. Really, is really the thing he's looking for right now. We met Cole, a fire genasi from, well, he hasn't really said where he's from, but he seems to have a knack for making things and has a number of magical items at his disposal to keep his options open. And finally, we met Riziander, also known to the party as Cade at the moment. Um, Riz appears to be running from something or running to something, but he also appears to be in search of this cleric of his religion, a man by the name of Belkur, um, a priest of Ilmater that Cade also wears the symbols of, which is the red wrappings around the arm, I should say. Um, and with that, we kind of that's our quick little introduction of everybody once again. Beyond that, okay, I need to ban someone quick because he's trying to get us to buy followers.
Do it.
Ban.
Dude.
Sean,
Nah.
we need to succeed as a group. If you're not willing to fork up $2,000 for us, then that's just kind of.
Nah, Sean, what we need to do is get part of that fucking Turkish money laundering scheme that they got $10 million. We can just do some money laundering.
Oh, that'd be funny.
For
We
fucking
do a
Twitch
little money
bits.
laundering.
Yeah. Now the FBI wants to know all of our locations.
Well,
The
good luck
mountains.
figuring it out.
Good luck.
It's not like 5 of us have our cameras turned on.
That's
Some of us-
Hold, Marcus, can you count?
fair.
What?
Can you count?
Depends on
No.
the day.
Can you
Fair.
count how many
No,
cameras are
that's
on for me
fair.
right
No.
Ah,
Never
he
mind.
can count.
You can count now. You
I'm
just helped them.
actually a seer.
That's funny.
Marcus simply saw the future and
Yeah.
knew what was going to happen.
I just forgot with Isabel being so late,
Did I not get a
So-
fucking break?
No.
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 Where
Not
we
at all.
left off-
With
where I
this
left off
Do
in the
you forget
introduction-
who you're with right now?
Yeah, that's true.
Where I left off in the introduction, you all have been, well, by a favor of the bar owner by the name of Trevor, in charge of Trevor's Tap House, you all have been kind of conscripted, is the best way to say it, into working with the Swamp Sailors Guild, heading on the last ship moving through the swamplands of the next 2 to 3 weeks, heading northwestern through the Mariah Swamplands on a flat-bottomed, kind of arcane steamboat. It's kind of what it is. It's a weird concept, but it's cool. And heading northwest to the city of Trelom, where the last you heard, that was where Belka was at, and that gets people one step closer to final destinations or a good bit of money in their pocket is the best way to put it. So that's kind of why all your goals are aligning right now, is you're all getting a bit of money in your pocket and you're all moving with the flow of traffic, I would say. Captaining the ship, there was a man by the name of Captain Verith, a really nice man is the best way to describe Verith. Not a surly dwarf captain that's kind of angry at everything. You also met his crew, a male goblin by the name of Lamoth, who kind of has a energy of, well, batshit crazy energy is the best way to put it, as I think one of you described. And then finally, you had Kerman, the Trident, who appears to have studied some magic, arcane stuff at the Colposian Academy. He's a bit more lackadaisical in his practices, but he still seems to get his job done. Where we left off last session is you all were playing a game of Truth or Dare around a campfire, as pushed by Captain Verith and his crew. When one of the dares was for Cole, actually, who has this head of fire, to go and dunk himself in the nearby river. And when he pulls his head up, he appeared to be staring directly at a bullywug, about a 5 foot, maybe 5.5 foot tall, bipedal frog creature, wielding like some sort of like improvised stone spear, and another one came up behind Vareth and seems to have grappled him and brought him away, and like started to pull him back from the campfire. And so with that, what would you guys like to do as all of a sudden action kicks in? Cole, you're staring directly at this Bullywug who just starts going in your face and starts like rising up out of the water as you do the same. But I think you're a little bit taller than him, so you rise up a little bit higher. But that's when you notice, start to look around. You can see more forms in the water. You guys don't really have a count right now. What are you guys doing?
Rambling backwards
Scrambling backwards? Okay.
out of the river.
Casting a spell.
Fuck
I'm
no.
You're gonna cast a spell. What are you casting?
I'm casting. I think I'm gonna do probably Wrathful Smite on my weapon.
Okay. You cast Wrathful Smite on your weapon. You get that going. Your hammer starts. Does your hammer start to glow? Like, what's that look like for you?
So basically, a shadowy rune like appears around or in the air, and he dunks that whole hammer in it and brings it back out, and it's covered in like shadow.
Shadowy, smoky stuff. Wonderful.
Shadowy, smoky hammer.
As you pull that back out and you kind of start to look around, you start to notice all these figures starting to like creep in through the underbrush and up into the water. They haven't made any outward attacks yet, except for the one that's like gone and fully like grappled Vareth and brought him back. And he appears to be holding what appears to be like some sort of like a it appears to be like actually a rather nicer knife, honestly. It kind of doesn't look like a Bullywug made it, or like someone improvised, like these improvised stone spears that many of these guys are holding as they come out of the water. He's holding this knife and he's pointing it all at you while he's like has Vareth like behind, like held like this. And he just starts pointing around and says, "You diamonds now give." Just pointing around at the dagger.
What did he say? Diamonds?
Diamonds.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit.
We don't have diamonds.
Friend, we
Broke.
do not have the valuables you seek. However, I would highly suggest letting go of our comrade.
Yeah, diamonds. It says another one, like not too far away down the other way. And that one is, Will, make a perception check for me, please, based on sight, not your smelly stuff.
Your smelly stuff. What? Dice rate is broke. Neat.
Your dice tray
D20.
is broke.
How the fuck do you break a dice?
Perception, you said? I don't know. The fucking middle piece just came out.
Oh, that's not bad.
Neat.
Oh, that's fine.
Compared to
It's still a
compared to
dice
this.
tray.
Oh,
That's still, they're both still dice trays.
Yeah, but okay. It was a 15 plus 6, 21.
21. Okay. You can start to see on a lot of these bullywugs like these kind of like blisters on their skin, and like almost looks like warts along like the side of them. You can't quite place what they are, but you do know that it looks unnatural and probably rather uncomfortable. As like this leader is like seems to be holding back Vareth and just says, "Give diamonds or hostage."
Like how this is looking. I'm gonna cast resistance on. Is Cole back like near the group with us?
Yeah, you guys are all like pretty close to the fire. I would say none of you guys are within like away from like 10 feet with each other.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah,
I'll
blah,
just
blah,
kind of
blah.
like reach and put my hand on Cole's shoulder and just like a little flash of yellow. It's kind of like resonates around their body and comes back. So
Okay,
whoever's-
Cole has like scampered back. He's not fully with you guys yet. And that bullywug appears to have like stalked up with you guys. Not like within like 5 feet of touching distance with Cole, but is like a good like 10 feet away, just kind of keeping their distance and ready.
Okay. I'll move over to like kind of
Yeah.
slowly move up to Cole then and do that.
Okay.
How many bullywugs are there that we can see?
Right now that you can see, there's probably 6 around you. There's the one that's grabbed Vareth. There is another 2 stalking out of the water near the ship, and then there's 2 from the far side of the sandbar that you guys are on.
I'm gonna
Comrades.
shout to Corvin, and I'm gonna be like, friendly swamp creatures or unfriendly swamp creatures?
They don't look friendly.
They
They're
sure look
literally-
unfriendly.
They're
Um,
literally
bel-
threatening one of our guys with a knife.
I believe
Well,
we can take them, but the
that's
only
enough
issue.
for me, and I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast off at
Oh,
the
okay.
closest
there you go.
one
In that
to
case,
me.
I'm gonna have
All right, let's go.
You'll get one of your.
I-
You don't wanna
blasts
try and
off,
give
that
them
will
diamonds?
Kick off initiative.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Everyone roll me.
That's a nat 2 to start off the day for a total of
Whoa. Which one?
uh,
Why?
That's
7.
fine.
Which one are you shooting at, Marcus?
This is the one that was closest to us. Probably the one that was next to Cole, just to try and get him away.
Fair enough. Let me find my freaking notebook quick.
Now realizing it's good that I roll low.
Wow, the DM is not prepared.
Shut up, you.
Damn.
What the fuck, Sean? You had 2 whole
Called
weeks.
out.
Sean, you had an extra
Isabel's
7
late.
minutes.
You're unprepared. Langrick's a bitch.
Okay, but one of those things
He
is
didn't do anything.
One of those
First of
things is constant.
yeah,
And it's
and
not
it's
Isabel
not
being late.
Langrick. Oh.
Oh, that's right. A lot of my notebooks were like destroyed in the pipe burst. So
Oh,
And the
no.
flood,
No.
yeah.
Destroyed in the great
Ooh.
flood of.
the great flood of
The great flood of
when was
Nam.
that?
Great
Was it
flood
like
of 08.
That was 2 weeks
There's
ago.
a great flood of February.
great flood of
I
February?
don't really want to use these notebooks because they got
Theo,
like,
that
some water
reference
damage
was
in 'em,
really good. I'm sad
But
that
that
no
does
one
look
else
kind of
did.
cool
Only
for like
Iowa.
making.
They look so cool though.
Wait,
the
what
Make
did
bite
that
you
into
say?
a BattleTech map, Sean.
Battletech maps need hexagons, not squares.
Damn. Lame.
Theo, what happened?
I
What'd
don't
you
know what
say?
you mean. Hexagons work just fine. My group fucking screams from all the time.
I hate hexagons. I'm sorry.
You
Screams
guys
for him?
always ask for the hexagons every time. we play.
Me?
Hexagons, I feel like don't make that much of a difference.
I
It is
feel
a
like
fucking
I'm always
tile.
against them.
It is
Tile
the
is a
exact
tile.
It's
same.
always Tim that asks for hexagons at least.
Yeah, it's
For
Tim.
me, I don't know. Hexagons
Yeah.
make a little bit more sense with diagonal movement.
I agree with
Diagonal
Marcus
movement,
there.
I can
Yeah.
see that.
They work. They work.
Let me just.
I don't mind them. It's just you guys are goblins for them.
Tell you
You
what,
know what I
I'll
also
you.
have Goblin for, Theo?
But Almir makes it simple, and we can just play fucking measure tool.
Yeah. So I'll send you
Measure
guys the
tool
I
algorithm
gamer.
became a
here.
goblin for those dogs earlier.
Right.
You know, we're getting into combat. I think now's the best time to just go and work out. I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
yeah.
I'm gonna head to the gym.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
need combat.
We
Okay,
go
we'll
Jim.
catch you later, JJ.
Yeah, we go gym.
Okay. Now where's my pen, dude? Oh, that's
God,
okay.
you're a hot
Sean
mess, aren't
really
you?
Unprepared. I can't believe our first combat, we have to sit and wait for the DM to find all his stuff. That's so
Alright, just 'cause of that,
embarrassing.
I'm adding more Bullywug.
Oh, 27
He's like,
Bullywugs
"Alright, y'all
now.
are dead."
More
PNG
bullywugs
fire.
are appearing out of the water.
Stop catching my house, my fucking town on fire.
And Denton did not survive.
Meanwhile,
Dixon
in
is gone.
Denton.
We created the new fire plane.
My
Oda-
home.
Oda,
Fuck
Oda
is
said that.
lightning penis?
Me, bitch.
My,
That doesn't make sense
Fire.
anymore.
Shit.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
my,
Oh wait,
Hold on.
but his person's Warforged, which needs to be powered by lightning.
There you go. I
Yep.
changed it.
Yeah.
Fucking Paul Barkus.
Swarm of centipedes. Cock
No.
and maybe some balls.
Nope.
Oh yes, Robo Dick. There it
There
is.
you go. Robo.
RoboCop,
What?
distant
Shut
cousin.
tag kid. Isabel, is that you?
Shit, homies, I don't got a goddamn token. Am I some kind of idiot?
I think
No,
so.
I'm the one that's delaying.
I just like to think JT's character is slightly like transparent when he puts on that token.
I don't have the colored version yet.
Oh shit! I probably could have made a token.
Bruh.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
no way!
Oh my gosh, you're one of the few people with a finished piece, and you're like, I guess I could make a token.
I'll make a token.
Oh, I didn't mean to draw.
You out here using fucking Destiny 2
We're not
character
gonna
as a
talk
token.
about it, all right? Yes, he's a
Theo,
little sexy.
Edgy
I
bitch.
support it.
Oh, okay, I'm just fucking
It's not
dyslexic. That's. I was
Which one-
wondering why the
which
fuck
one
I had
is the one
32
with,
HP.
What is his name? Vareth.
Man.
Oh, that's
Is it
Vareth.
the one
That's
probably
Vareth.
next to Vareth, maybe?
Mhm.
I thought we launched him over the ship, Sean.
Yeah, he ran back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I can upload my token of a rock that I
Yep,
have.
JT, you can add a D4 to any saving throw of your choice.
Oh, fancy.
I'm hearing people twice.
Oh.
I am hearing people twice
That's
as well.
because probably is
Yep.
Isabel echoing.
Ah.
Oh no, I had my headset set on my mic.
Oh.
Oh.
Why
Good
did
job.
you do that?
It's the only spot I have for my mic. I set it for my headset, but I muted it.
My God.
Get shit on.
Is this where you are, Eunice?
No, I just put it there.
Might be
Yeah,
having
around
an
the
issue.
campfire.
Who are all these random people?
These are the ship people.
I know
Yeah.
who the other ship people. Who the fuck is Hillian?
Highland is
Highland?
me. I don't have
Highland?
a copy of the line art that you have.
No,
yeah.
that's okay. I was just like, who the fuck is?
Oh, I haven't seen Marcus's line.
I was just
Neither
confused.
have
I was
He
just
looks really
permanently
hot.
confused.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
he's
that's
kind of
all.
really dope. He's like a fucking moon elf pirate, dude.
He's gonna be so pretty. I'm excited for it. Like, I might
I'm
finish
excited
yours
for all of
first just
them.
because he's so pretty.
Well, I mean, I'm not
Sorry.
complaining. So
Marcus does keep making the sexy ass characters, huh?
He does.
Ah, yeah, William.
William was
Very
does.
sexy.
I. William was
I'm
sexy.
talking about Paul Marcus, but
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, the druggy Paul Marcus.
Bro, do you think him and Vareth are related? Or not Vareth, Kerman?
Kerman?
I bet they
I
are.
hope not.
I bet they are, he says.
They're both from the sea, you know.
Hey, I
It's-
spelled Lamoth. Oh, no, I didn't spell Lamoth right. Oh, well.
Let me guess, you did Lamont?
I did it with an E instead of an A.
1 month.
Lamont.
How the fuck did he throw an N in there? Meyer might be dumb, but he ain't that dumb.
the month,
month.
last name Udayir.
I like that one.
Oh shit, I should probably long rest my character from my session 0, right?
Yeah, you probably
that.
should.
Have
Nah.
you never done that yet?
Sitting at
Stay
4
on 1 HP for the combat.
Past 15 days.
It's been more than 15 days.
Day
As he's
16
taking
of
a
a long rest.
perception check at Highland, he's actually bleeding from multiple spots.
First initiative. 25 and above. Anybody? I doubt it.
23.
Oh my god.
I got a nat 20.
Hey.
Holy
That's not
shit.
above 25.
Cool. Okay.
I don't think anyone get above a 25
Anybody
yet.
else? 25 to 20. Nice. Okay, 20 to 15.
15.
17.
Okay, we got 17 from Tyrus.
I got 15.
And Meyer, you said you got a 15?
Yep.
Okay.
These fucking Bullywugs in a
What's your
smoothies.
twos, Dex Mod?
My dex is +1.
Feed him to the Toad King.
Meyer, what's your dex?
Meyer, what's your dex?
0.
Okay.
Okay, go for him.
0 dex.
I rolled a nat 15.
I rolled a 14. +1.
0 dex behavior.
Dexless
Shut up.
Put me
behavior.
in the club looking like a 10 dex score, not gonna lie.
No Dex mod.
God damn it.
I hate that. That's terrible.
We are 20 minutes in, and well, we're still such a complete mess.
Yeah. 15 to 10.
This is how
13.
Okay.
We've never
12.
not been.
12.
Gotcha.
Oh,
I
I
have
got
to
a, I
cut
got a
unawares.
14. I'm sorry.
You got a what?
You
14.
dumb bitch.
Okay, just because I've already written down Highland, you're gonna go after Highland.
I'm trying to do it so
Suck my dick, Celeste.
Pay attention, goddammit.
Sorry, that was rude. I shouldn't.
No
have
ball will
Yeah.
watch over our battles.
That was 15 to 10, right? So, 10 to 5.
Look at
7.
Squash wiggle his little tail.
It'll be a 7 for me.
Look at
You are
Squash.
tormenting
What?
him.
Look at Squash's little wag his little tail.
Cool.
You are tormenting him.
He ponders.
Ponders.
So Squash is fine.
hey guys, a
looking at
fire.
people on a computer screen, but not at people in
What,
person.
Marcus?
So Squash is fine at looking at people on a computer screen, but not at people.
No. Dude,
person?
as soon as Tim walked in yesterday, he bolted. But it was Tim, though.
Stop putting fucking shitty
Did you
background
really put
fire on it.
TNT fire on the
Alright.
fire?
Yes.
This look like a tiger
You're
yet?
gonna have
I hate
fired.
you guys. I
At
hate
least
you
make
guys
the one
so
without
much.
background.
Like fire with fire.
Fire.
Uh,
Goddamn bearfish out of
Fucking
here.
Sea
This
bear.
D&D session has been
Forget the
sponsored by
sea bears.
fire.
And finally,
Not Corbin
5,
has his.
5 to 0. Anybody else? Miss anybody? Cole, Tyrus, Wilk, Corbin, Highland, Celeste, Ulrich, Kate, / Gander. Is everybody? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kate/Riz.
So top of the
Riz.
initiative, JT, Cole. You've kind of scampered back to the campfire a little bit. You're still probably a bit soaking wet, and this. Actually, he would probably be right about there. This bullywug is kind of like stocked up with you. He's still about halfway in the water. What would you like to do?
So, has the first Eldritch Blast come out? Is this full-on combat?
Yes, a bolt of like solid air is the best way to describe it. Quickly flies like over your shoulder towards the Bullywug, who like flies past him and probably like bounces into the side of the paddle of the ship. And he's gonna shatters, and you watch as all the Bullywugs quickly like snap to attention. And they appear to be about ready to start like lunging forward, but you are the first to act on initiative. What are you doing?
So, I'm not gonna burn the ship. Oh, I might. I don't want to burn the ship.
Probably a bad idea.
Burn something
I'll
else.
probably.
We can walk through the swamp. We're fine.
We are not walking through the swamp.
Okay.
Thank you.
Trudging with my so muddy shoes, just squish squash every step.
Steam just everywhere.
I'm gonna take 5 steps, and then number 5 needs a dex save.
A dex save.
As
you
my
said?
hands just erupt into fire.
Okay. Dex
I thought
save
you
for
said a
number
death
5,
save.
5.
Yes,
Death
give me
save.
that death save.
What the
Make,
fuck?
make 3
already?
death
He
saves
got
right
a
now.
14.
That matches.
Matches. Okay, meets it, beats it. Have to
So he is. God, I hate the fucking
Is
robots.
that burning hands?
It is burning hands.
Is in fact.
I never throw a robot in here yet.
No, he did not. So he's gonna take 15 half to 8 fire damage.
That's number 5. Have to 8 fire damage. Okay.
And then that's my action. And then I'm going to weasel my way into the ground.
Okay.
What?
As
I'm not tanky.
Oh, I thought you said into the ground.
okay, I just go wrong type of gymnastics. All of a sudden, you
Who
guys
turned my
watch
token upside down?
Me.
you guys watch as Cole kind of backs up a little bit more from as like this piece of solid air flies across and sends splinters flying off the ship. Instead of like blasting the toe that's right in front of him, he turns and raises both his hands as a gout of fire quickly out. The bullywug that was caught in it, he seems to like roll and duck down, and like kind of blast off the side of his shoulder. But yeah, good first round. Next up we have Tyrus. What are you doing, Tim?
The Bullywug that has Varith right now.
Yes.
Would he have technically cover from Varith, or would I still be able to hit him just fine?
Technically, he does have cover.
Okay. How much?
From your position right now, honestly, full cover because you are pretty much in line with
Okay.
him. If you went off to the side, you could probably get it down to half or even quarter. But yeah.
Like right there?
Yeah, I could say that's half covered.
Yeah, we'll try. We'll try that.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb.
Ooh, fun times. All right, go ahead and roll that to hit.
Does a what's my plus here? Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit that specific one, actually.
Okay.
So.
And then I'm gonna back up to the rest of the group.
Okay.
As I don't want to be caught out.
All right. I am gonna roll quickly to see if that does hit Varith. I will roll a. I'll roll a d6, and if I roll a 5 or 6, it'll hit Varith. Fair.
Okay.
Okay. I rolled a 3, so it does not. Maybe that's part of the reason why you missed your chromatic orb. Throwing this spell out, and you're probably worried about hitting Varith, and so you angled it more to the side than you maybe should have. And the orb goes wide. We'll say that because it also went wide, it does not hit the ship behind you too. This orb, I don't know what kind you rolled for it, but or what type of damage it would be, but
It was gonna be force, but
force. Okay. This ball of kind of once again solidified air. It goes boom, blasts out. The frog kind of like ducks to the side and kind of pulls Varith with him. And yeah, is that on your turn?
yeah, I do
All
believe
right.
it will.
Wilk, it is your go. What would you like to do? Also, what's your passive perception again?
My passive perception right now is 16.
16. With that, you would be able to see a couple more boys around. or at least be aware of them, maybe hear them or something. So you see another one to the north of you. You see another one coming out of the swamp down here. And then you have also noticed this one there, as well as one up on the ship.
Okay.
Do we notice? We don't notice them though, right?
I will kind of point out general areas
Just be like, we got more
as
around.
I just gonna be like, hey, more coming from
Oh shit, that's a lot.
all around.
Start screaming, Langrit. Get into
Okay,
role
what
play.
I'm gonna do
Times.
is I'm going to run up to here and I'm gonna attack that one frog with Varith.
Okay. Once again, he's going to use Varith for cover, so if you
Ooh,
miss by
actually,
too
what if
much,
I
you'll hit Varith.
if I move to here, can I get flanking or no?
Number
Flanking with Varith.
you will not get flanking with Varith, who is currently grappled. You would just put yourself
Okay,
in a
fair.
position to be
I'm gonna
attacking
go.
other people.
Just gonna go here then.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna roll hit first hit.
Okay.
So that will be a
I mean,
16
you
to
could
hit.
technically pull Lamont.
A 16 to hit.
16 to hit.
Currently, that does not hit because he's using Varith for cover.
Nice.
It's only like half cover right now, but still.
Yeah. And then I'll try my bonus action to hit too.
Okay.
That's no miss.
Okay.
Rip. This
It's
guy
not
is
the fact that
deflecting
you don't
shots.
think you could hit him. It's the fact that you're pulling your attacks to not hit Varith.
Yeah.
As this frog is like ducking in and around and like using Varith and like has like one hand like wrapped around him and is like clutching onto his beard and like yanking it around to like move him. The other one has this dagger out that's kind of swinging at you as you're like trying to like get around to making your attack. So you spend most of your turn just trying to like find an opening to get one of your axes in. Varith goes just like, watch the fucking beard! Hit him, Will! Hit him! And just like, fucking get him off me! Alright, that ends
That
your
is my
turn.
turn.
Okay, it's now the Bullywug's turn. They also rolled a 15, ironically enough, but they have a +1 to their
Grave.
dex, so they do go before Corvin. So this one right here,
Good, let them get closer.
he's gonna run up to there. Actually, he'll run up to there next to Cade. Where's number 2 at? Number 2 catch the... There's number 2.
This number 2?
This
Oh,
is
there
number
is
2 right here. Number 2 will move up and move into a position to help his buddy. Number 3 will run down here again to combat with Celeste. And then we also have this one. We'll go... What's their standing leap? Long jump. You'd have to have a running start to do that, but 1, 2, 3. He'll run to there, and then he'll do a running jump from there and try to land on this log. I'll do a check to see if he can keep his balance as he lands on a log. Okay, a 15 plus his acrobatics, which gives him that, so he should be fine if he lands there. In a flanking position with Wilk. The one up on top is going to fire his, he would have a slingshot that he's going to throw at Wilk. This one comes out of hiding from behind the railing and is going to throw something at probably the big fucking robot back there that he's probably scared of. And this one is going to come out of hiding and get on top of the arcane reactor. And he'll use that. How far away would he be? 40 feet. He'll have disadvantage on his attack against you, Meyer.
Okay.
So Meyer's got 2 attacks coming. Oh, I'm forgetting 2 more, aren't I?
You don't have to be.
He did say next was like 27, so.
Well, you guys.
It was only
kept-
17.
You guys kept.
Y'all
I
just stopped
counted.
calling him.
I'll
Well,
fix my
he
numbers real quick.
he didn't answer the first time. Is the issue?
Dicks. Okay. Okay.
Hey, don't move me. Fuck you.
Okay. All right. So we'll deal with the attacks on Wilk first. Wilk, you're gonna have this Bullywug has 1 attack at advantage with his spear.
Yep. Armor class is 16.
7 and a natural 19. For a
19 will hit.
22 to hit. So that
Yep.
will hit. And you will take 4 points of piercing damage.
Alrighty.
Okay. Number 2 does not have advantage on you, but he will make his attack with his spear. That'll be a 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. Another 4 points of piercing damage. Cade, you have a spear attack coming towards you. That will be a 14 to hit. Riz? Theo?
Yes, that'll hit. I'm not
That'll
mage armored.
Okay. You rolled a 6 points of piercing damage to you.
Fucking ow.
Yep. Celeste, you have an attack coming your way. For a 9 to hit, which I believe misses
No,
you.
when I
Okay. Yikes. We got the slings now. So, one sling against Wilk. That'll be a 12 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay, Meyer, you got one attack at you, then you got one attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
The first one is going to be an 18.
That just hits.
Okay. And you will take, solid 7 points of damage from him. And the one at disadvantage, a 9 and a 6 for a total of 9 to hit.
Nope.
Just these two up on top just have these like slings that they're throwing over the top of their head. The first one kind of clunks you in the side of your head, kind of disorienting you for a second, and the second one kind of hits your shoulder, just kind of clang, just a small little pebble like river rock. Wilk, you're being harried by these two bullywugs who are like kind of stabbing at you with these two spears. One of them lands behind you and takes his spear and like jabs it into the back of your leg. And this other one kind of like stabs up at you and kind of but misses and uses it more as like a slash and kind of like leaves a quick slash along your arm. Cade, the one that kind of charges you, doesn't like necessarily stab you, but like he goes for a stab and misses and uses the butt end of his spear to kind of come around and like hit you in the side of the face with it. Celeste, like as this bullywug comes forward, he stabs at you with his spear, and you just kind of quickly draw your rapier and kind of turn it away. And yeah, that ends their go. Corvin, you are up. What would you like to do?
Corvin will twirl the hammer in his hands for a second and just yell into the night, "Comrades, it's time to make our paycheck." And we'll run over here, dash 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to get flanking on this guy and make a attack
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
with advantage because flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 15 and nat 19. If I had hexbladed, that would have been a crit. So that probably hits.
Okay,
Plus 6.
Yep, that'll hit. You can roll damage.
Okay. So D10. 8 plus 5. Oh wait, that's an D8. Fuck. D10. 7. Plus my D6. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw because you have that one thing go natural 20.
Yep, 12. Frick. Alright, he saves. He still takes the damage, so I believe.
Half damage? Or does it take full
No,
damage?
I think he takes full damage. It's just the effect that is a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. So 7, 8 plus 4 is 12 points of damage to this guy.
12 points of damage to him? Okay.
Yep. Plus 5, 17.
17, because of
Charger.
Charger, yep, that's right.
Yeah.
You said 12? 12.
Yep.
Okay.
17.
Okay. As he's like kind of using Varus to kind of like block off Cade a little bit, and you use the opportunity to kind of swing around the back side of him, and you use your warhammer, and you slam it into the back of this bullywug, who kind of like lurches forward. He quickly like turns and notices you behind him. You can't really do much about it right now.
Wait, did you say Cade for me or Lang?
Yeah, I also noticed that.
I'm so used to saying Cade for Lang.
Gotta happen.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah,
much.
that's
God damn it,
gonna
Theo.
You may have underestimated us, friend.
A small price to pay for Cade.
Okay.
Indeed.
That is Corvin's turn. Highland, you are
That's
up,
my
followed
turn.
by Celeste. and then Ulrich.
Sweet. Okay. I am going to use Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport 30 feet. Then I'm going to stab. I have advantage.
Oh, I'm also gonna
You
hex
do
blade
not
this
have
thing.
advantage.
Oh wait, never mind.
Gareth is
Never mind.
grappled.
That's my full turn.
Who is on a typewriter?
Wait.
That's
I
Marcus
don't have
rolling
advantage?
dice.
Vareth is grappled.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
You
fucking
could
not get
stupid.
you could
flanking.
attack in my space.
Oh, that's where I was going to teleport to.
You
Because
could
they're both
you could
they
just
were both 30 feet away from me.
you could move through allies, I think, and maybe attack in my space.
Oh,
Sure.
Can I do that, Sean?
Sure.
Okay. Good, because my first roll was a nat 3. So instead that'll be a
We
24
take those
to
wins.
hit.
24 will hit.
Okay. I almost picked up a Lego piece to roll instead of a dice.
That'd work.
Did you roll Amoth and Kerman?
I did.
Okay.
Okay,
They're just slow reactions.
attack.
Yeah, they
God
go.
damn.
They both go before Theodore.
Okay,
Oh,
so that
damn.
will be
Theo
10
got
points
cucked.
of
I'm gonna
damage.
get beat up by some frogs.
How much? 10 you said?
10. 8
Okay.
of it being piercing, 2 of it being thunder.
Okay.
Sean, I was also gonna move, but I forgot to. Can I do that
Yeah,
now?
you can move now. Sure.
Okay.
10 points of damage. Okay. He takes that hit. As you teleport behind, as like you kind of switch out with Corvin, as Corvin like slams in, then moves away. You teleport in, you do a quick whoosh, slash across. All right, nice. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my bonus action. I'm gonna stay there. I think. Oh wait.
He says,
There's a lot of bullywugs around me. I don't like it. Nah, I'll be fine.
All right, if you say so.
Famous last words.
I have resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn. So.
Oh, nice. Celeste, you're up, followed by Ulrich.
yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna kind of just look at that bullywug and I'm gonna stalk around it and I'm gonna say that's cute. Take my dagger and run it across my thigh. Take the blood on it, wipe it on the other blade. They both sizzle for a minute and ignite.
Nice.
Okay. And I'm gonna take 2 stabs at it.
All right, go ahead and make your attacks. Actually, I think igniting your weapons is a bonus action to do, so you would have 1.
That's true.
So you have
That's
1
alright.
attack.
I'll use an attack with my rapier.
All right, nice. Go ahead and roll it.
18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
It's so weird. It's still very weird to hear you using that voice as well. It's so weird.
Sean, remind me real quick what my added damage for the flame is.
It should be the same as your Hemocraft die.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Emo crab?
Yep.
Emo crab.
Emo crab, my favorite.
Emo crab die.
Crab with cancer.
Oh.
Oh.
That's just a constellation.
No.
10 points of damage.
Ooh, nice. He does not go down, but you seem to have done a pretty big hit on him. As you do a quick slash across, and the fire kind of follows behind it, leaving like kind of this like soot marks across this guy's like kind of shoddy leather jerkin. Ouch, bibbles.
Ouch, bibbles.
What's he jerking?
Leather. All right. And
All
you're
right.
gonna like stay in that space. Or you gonna move at all?
I'm going to stay in my space. I'm gonna move like over here more.
Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna stay in my space. I'm gonna move. Gotcha.
You know, I wasn't gonna move far.
Yeah.
She was gonna hold her ground and decided, nah,
Fair enough.
Nah, chief.
Eunice, Ulrich, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna put myself in a more
Awesome.
vulnerable position.
You appear to have 2 of these, like, looks like they're better armored bullywugs in the back of these forests. They're starting to kind of stalk forward a little bit more now. Celeste has engaged one to your right, and there seems to be a big brawl happening to the bottom. What would you like to do?
Now let's go to these dumbasses.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead and make your attack.
yeah. No.
What weapon is Ulrich using?
Two
Sword?
machetes.
Sword?
Sure.
Machetes,
Oh,
okay.
natural 20
Okay.
for
What?
That
number
hits.
5.
No.
Fuck
No.
No way.
So how do we do natural 20s again?
Double damage. We double all
Double
damage.
damage.
We don't just double dice. It's more fun.
Yep.
We like big numbers.
We like big numbers.
Big
The
number.
funny number.
Big
Alright.
number makes happy.
So that's 8. Double to 16.
6. Ooh. Ouch.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
And
You
I
have a
might
second
as
attack,
well.
don't you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna second attack the.
With your bonus action? With your
Yep.
offhand? Okay, go ahead and roll the
Yep.
hit.
I'm gonna keep using this dice. It was nice to me.
Everyone's doing it.
Not me.
You have quite
I
a
have
few.
2 weapon fighting, but I don't.
21.
Have weapons.
21 to
21
hit,
then.
21 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
and that is going. It's gonna go to the same one.
Yep.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Eunice, how do you want to do that? This guy has already been
Ooh.
taking a blast of burning hands, and then got followed up by natural 20 and another attack after. What are you doing?
Oh, decapitate the poor bastard.
Okay, all right. The first hit you bring up with your right hand, you slam it into the side of his neck, and you kind of draw it back around, and then as you kind of like spin, you take the second machete off to your side, and with that, with your second offhand attack, finish slicing through, and the bullywug kind of falls down to the ground. Very much so, beheaded, decapitated, not even bleeding out because he's dead.
Yep. Immediately stare at number 7. Just be like, you're next.
Okay.
Corvin looks over his shoulder and is like, "That's how it's done, comrade."
Oh, holy
I have
fuck.
one. I have one.
Oh my god. All right. Eunice, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh shit, they got a caster.
Oh no.
No,
They are
Oh,
poisonous.
okay.
It's the warts.
Oh shit.
It's the swamp water.
It's the swamp water.
Swamp juice.
Swamp
The
They're
swamp
throwing
water.
chemicals in the water
Water.
that turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Oh,
Ah,
forget this.
Good thing I already took a full bath in it.
21.
Great.
21? You're fine, no worries.
Wait, is Skate actually at 1 HP? Okay.
Oh no, he has that 12.
12, okay.
I was like, what the fuck happened to you?
Okay, that ends Ulrich's turn. It is now the
Squishy.
advanced Bullywug's turn.
The advanced.
The advanced. Okay, so
They can read.
Oh no.
this one over here.
Oh no.
Gonna come
Oh
into
no, they can
combat
open
the
in
Fucking
flank
read.
Celeste. Number 5 is dead.
And I wish that was me.
Dead?
Dead?
Dead. Number 5 is
Being
dead.
able to
Got his head
read.
cut off.
Oh.
Oh.
Number 6.
Are you on the tiger's anus yet?
No, not quite.
Can come over here and flank with.
I'll let you know. Don't worry.
You gotta wait till the most like important moment.
This one.
Also, Marcus, you're kind of being gangbanged right now.
That's okay. I have a really high AC right now.
Nice.
That
Oh.
one. That one is going to make a quick 10-foot run and is going to use his standing leap to jump to here, right next to Tyrus. He's going to make an attack on him. Where is 7 and 8? There's 8. And 9 is a regular one. Okay. So first off, we got number 4, who's going to make 2 attacks against Celeste with advantage. Doesn't roll that good though. As he pulls out a nicer looking short sword for a 13 to hit
Does not hit.
on the first attack. Second attack, that'll be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And you will take 7 points of slashing damage.
Good to know.
As like all of a sudden you are as you're dealing with this bullywug that you attacked in front of you, a second one comes up behind you and gets a lucky hit across your back. You quickly turn around and see just to duck his second attack. Okay, that's 4. 5's dead. 6 is going to he's going to make 2 attacks against Mr. Highland there, or Hyrule as he's currently named, with advantage.
What? Why'd they do that to me?
You look like fucking Link.
Marcus, that will be a 14 to hit.
That'll actually miss.
Okay.
Nice.
Second
go.
attack. will be a 17 to hit.
Island
That'll
Rolantine?
hit.
Okay.
Instead of Valentine.
God damn it.
You'll take 6 points of slashing damage, half to 3 for your teleport thing.
Suck my dick, Bullywug. Sorry.
Where's number 7 at? Oh, number 7 didn't move. He will move now, and he will move 1, 2, 3, right. Actually no, he won't get into combat with Ulrich. He'll actually move over here, and he'll flank Tyrus is what he'll do. And so he'll get to make his 2 attacks with advantage on him, and so will number 8.
Did he get within my range?
He did
Or
not.
no.
These guys are a little bit
Oh,
more
hey,
smart.
Sean, can I Hellish Rebuke number 6?
Sure, yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, that's a dex save, right?
It is a. Let me look real quick.
It's a fuck you save.
He got a 16 to save on it.
Yeah, he passes. He will still
He
take half
hits.
damage, though.
Okay. Number 7, the first attack is a 21, Tim.
That'll hit.
11 half to 6.
Okay. 6, number 6. Okay.
Washed up tag kid? Who the fuck is that?
That's me.
It's me, Isabel.
The
Yeah.
second attack,
Marcus.
Tim,
Oh, yeah,
is
Marcus.
a 14 to hit.
What the fuck is tag?
That
Who?
will.
What are you guys talking about?
Hit.
Okay.
Tag.
And then the 2 attacks are number 8.
The agriculture group?
What'd you say?
14 on the first
Teen
one. and a
advisory
9 on the
board.
9 misses.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
so
don't bring that
that's
back.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that not what you were talking about?
Wait,
No,
3
we're
hits.
talking about
hits?
tag.
Yep.
Oh,
A cliff?
TAG, not TAB.
Yeah.
Y'all play tag on a cliff?
11.
Yeah.
Right,
You
you
don't-
don't.
What the
tag on
fuck
it?
are you talking about?
In total,
I-
Tim, it'll
I'm
be
so
14 points of
confused.
damage total.
How much? 14?
14 total from those 3
Alright.
hits that hit.
I'm gonna absorb that.
Okay. I should really make that a reaction. Whatever.
Is anyone attacking Vareth?
They're not attacking Vareth, no. Next up
He is
is
their hostage.
Lamoth, who is currently being harried by. Currently has 9 close to him and 8, but he hasn't. No one's really paying attention to him right now. So he is going to. He's going to move. He's going to take a risk and try to get the one that's on Wilk. Move around like this, and he'll get attack opportunity for number 8.
Jareth hasn't taken damage yet, has he?
He is not. He's only been grappled.
Okay.
So that'll be a 12 to
Where'd
hit
he
if
go?
he misses. And he'll use that to get advantage on his attack with number 9. And that hits.
It's a
and
setup.
he will take- number
Vareth
9
got
takes 10 points of
grappled on
damage
purpose.
as Lamoth scurries around and dodges a spear stab at him, and then pulls out his little light hammer and he smacks it into the backside of this toad's back. Number 9 takes that hit. Okay. He's not doing the best. That should be lower health. There we go. Okay. And then Kerman. Kerman is going. I believe that's a bonus action to do. Let me double check. I have to double check his subclass. So he doesn't have that ability yet. Never mind. I thought as an abjuration wizard he'd be able to put his arcane ward on somebody at the level that he's at, but he cannot at the moment.
Oh, and Myers killing half the party.
Okay,
What?
I've seen that one before.
That's not
Don't worry
my.
about it.
Oh,
Don't worry about
That's
it.
not me. That's campaign. Hold up.
Jericho's coming back out.
Oops.
Okay.
Oh, just wait. Just wait.
how the fuck are you killing that party?
The triangle has appeared.
Triangle of death. Let me check.
A
What
new fighter has joined the whatever.
Here, let me
that
make
would
this
say.
more accurate for my next turn.
Okay.
Let me get it more accurate for my next
Bone
turn.
of healing.
Cone of healing. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Healing.
Could do Coney of radiant damage eventually.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
He uses
Wrath of
one
God,
second level
blah.
spell already.
What about Cone of
Okay.
Code?
So this time he is going to cast. He's going to try to cast Hold Person on the frog holding Vareth. He gets a wisdom
Yes.
save. God damn, he's rolling good. A natural 19 plus stuff, so he saves.
God damn.
Yeah, he's rolled really good so far for his saves.
He's got
It's a
high
souped
wisdom.
up fucking frog.
He's got a
huh?
nat 20 and a nat 19 so far, so not necessarily high wisdom, but
oh,
really good
shit.
rolls.
Goddamn.
Okay, so that was his action, and then he doesn't. Well, actually, number 8 took the reaction away, so he'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over there. Kind of get out of the melee per se. However, that does end his turn, and it is now the one holding Vareth's turn, who is going to take the disengage action, and with his movement is going to do a standing leap with Vareth. The two of them jump.
He can leap while grappling someone?
Yep, this is the boss, buddy.
God.
That's
damn.
crazy.
Boss
Lame.
frog.
That dude does not skip
Holy
leg
shit.
day, bro.
No?
Shit. Are they
That
like?
dude can jump to the moon.
He's only 50 feet away. He's still.
As
Let's see, how much range do I actually have?
Still
Oh,
within range.
okay,
what
yeah, no, that's fine.
Essentially, what happens is the frog lets go with Vareth for a second, and he goes and sticks out its tongue that like wraps around him quickly. That he like kind of pulls taut, and then he like leans down and boing, jumps backward, and lands over there. I don't.
How hurt is he looking?
Honestly, he's been worse. He's got a couple hits in on him. He's gotten attacked twice by you and Hylan. Yeah. Oh, and Vareth gets to go after him. He's going to try to break the grapple. Now with that roll, he's not. Okay. Yep. And as he jumps away, he says, "No diamonds, no hostage," and he starts pulling him back. And you're like, "Wait, but that's not how that works." But you know,
It's a
it
good
is
thing
what
we
it
have a
is.
backup captain, right?
Okay.
Arshim.
Okay.
Didn't think it happened that fast.
That ends the first round of initiative. Top of the round. Cole, you're up. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh,
No,
wait, what?
you just skipped Theo.
Yeah.
Did I skip Theodore?
Yeah.
Did.
Oh, I
I was
did
at
skip
7.
Theodore. Theodore, you were supposed to go after Kerman and Lamoth. My apologies. It's your turn,
Oh,
buddy.
okay. I thought I was like at the very end.
No.
Okay. So the bullywug in front of me,
Mhm.
that was a spear attack, right?
He does have a spear, yes.
Okay. Well, he used a spear attack on me.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna like grab the spear and kind of like push it back and then shove both my hands out, and I'm going to cast twin spelled Sacred Flame on him. So
Okay.
that's 2 deck saves.
Twin spell can only target. You can hit one. You can hit another. You can't hit them both on one person.
Fuck.
2 separate targets.
Okay, bet. I'll do number 1 and number 9.
Okay. So deck saves for them. Number 1 got a 7, and number 9 got a 3.
Those are both fails because mine is 14. First one takes 7 points of damage. Second one, or number 9 takes 6.
Okay. You said 7,
Alrighty.
17. Number 9 takes 6, you said?
Yes.
Number 9's not looking the best right now. He wasn't really paying attention to you. He was more paying attention to Wilk and starting to pay attention to Lamoth, who hit him in the backside.
Fair enough.
You throw like this burst of like quick radiant energy at him as he spins around to deal with Lamoth and kind of pushes him back across the face. Now he's got this kind of like half-burned scar like near his mouth. He goes.
Oh fuck! I have no idea what I'm doing, and then I will just like put my hands on my chest, like where the spear wound was, and I'll use healing hands on myself
Okay.
for 3 points of damage back.
Nice. Is healing hands an action or a bonus action?
It is a bonus action.
Nice. That's great. Okay.
And I believe I'm not gonna move because I don't want him to give me the poke. So I believe that'll be my turn.
Okay. Fair enough. My apologies for skipping your turn. I
Nope,
saw
that
Kate.
is all right.
And I'm like, oh wait, Link's already gone.
Yeah, nah.
I caused such a ruckus with this.
You do cause such a ruckus. I
Good.
love it.
That's funny.
I'm gonna turn you up a little bit, buddy. You're a bit low. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit.
Now we're at the top of the round. Cole, JT, what are you doing, buddy?
How hurt is number 1 look?
Number 1 is that's the first hit he's taken was from Cade there. A quick burst of like divine energy like to his chest, left some kind of like a scar across him. He's not looking worried yet, but he's also in combat, so it is what it is.
I didn't like the way he looked at me earlier. So, how tall is Cade, by the way? He's shorter. He's on
I have the
shorter
number.
than 5'11", right?
He is 5'11", exactly.
Oh, well then the exact same height. I'm just going to lean around Cade, wrapping my arms around his neck, and then stretch out my hands again, open palm, and another blast of orange fire erupts from my hands as he's taking a point blank burning hand.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Just fucking use me as cover, why don't you?
Okay. Tell you what, I'll give. Unless you like move to the side to hit it, that flavor text, yes. Actual combat, you would hit Cade, but I would say you could very easily, if you didn't want to move, you could move there and hit him, without hitting Cade. So yeah, that's a dex save.
Yeah.
Oh, it was nearly a natural 20, but instead it was a 2. So that'd be a 3 save.
Well, this poor frog is about to roast.
Frog legs.
Frog legs.
That is nearly max damage.
Nice roll.
16 fire damage.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You were 2 damage off from a max roll there. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, how do you want to do that? He had 15 left.
Nice.
Yeah. Nah, fucking wrap around Cade, burning hands, and Cade just now smelling just fucking burning
Oh my god.
frog.
Roasted frog.
As I'm going to slowly tiptoe Jack Sparrow style through the swamp, back here in the cover, into the foliage.
Okay. Leaving with the
Cade
smell of one of my
blushes just
favorite
ever so slightly.
Chinese dishes. Leaving with the smell of one of my favorite Chinese dishes, you kind of sneak off into the swamp, leaving this kind of like burning carcass down on the ground. You hear some of the frogs up on the deck go in response to that. One of them's even pointing at you down in the swamp. All right, that ends your turn, I believe.
Did Varys
Yeah,
get a
Cade
turn?
blushes ever so slightly, but
Yes.
just looks like his cheeks get a little bit darker gray, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Varys goes at the end, Myra.
Ah, yes, because we can definitely see your face.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Tyrus, it is your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna turn to Celeste, be like, I'm really sorry about this, but bonus action, Misty Step there.
Okay.
Action, Rhymes Binding Ice,
Okay.
right there.
Oh, nice.
What?
That's what the
He's
cone was
just
for.
reading over your wounds so you're not bleeding anymore. It's fine.
Okay. What kind of save is that?
That's gonna be a con save.
Con save. Okay.
Oh wait,
Does that technically hit number 8?
Got this is.
Yeah. I don't want to be that guy. Is
You
that
know,
2
this
spells?
is kind of payback for.
Oh, that is
I
Misty.
forgot
Yeah.
about
It
that,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold up, rethinking.
Just take all those opportunity attacks, Tim.
Yeah,
I know. I know. Coming from me, that's the worst rule. Like,
Yeah.
No
Gotcha
change
moment.
ever.
No,
because
you kind of have to call that out.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Jared forgot to abuse the fuck out of
Because of
that.
how
but-
much I fucking abused that
I
last.
want you
game.
guys to call that out for me, especially though, because I'm definitely gonna do that.
Nope, you're learning a new class, and I will be more than willing to.
It
help
is
you learn.
fine. We have experience now.
All right, so
You want to
I'm
duck through
gonna
that fire?
take those opportunity attacks.
Okay. I also need a dex save to move through the fire.
Can I not move like up through here?
Oh, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I'll try to move up and around.
Oh, he's
Okay.
gonna put out our fire.
Well, number 8 has already taken their reaction on Lamont, so only number 7 gets their reaction. However, they're not going to go for a
Nice.
spear attack. They're going to go for their grapple attack is what they're going to go for.
All right.
So first they have to hit you, which is a natural 18 plus stuff. So I believe that will hit. Unless you have anything to say about that.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs. Okay. reroll. Changes
I'll
it
give
to
Celeste advantage.
changes it to a 15 plus 2 for a 17.
Yeah, that'll still make it.
Okay, and now we need contested. You need to either roll strength or dex, so either athletics or
Well, that's
acrobatics.
an easy choice.
And they have to roll athletics to grab you.
So
Ooh,
there's this really cool thing called a natural 1.
dude, they rolled a natural 2. Oh god. Oh man. What's
We
your
took a bit of a tumble.
Yeah, unfortunately. What is your total though?
My total is
There's gonna be 4.
Mine is also 4.
Oh wow. Okay. However, you did roll natural 1, so I'll rule that that he does grapple you and he does hold you in place there. So he holds you right there. This is one of the smarter ones that noticed that you're wearing robes, and robes in their last encounter meant a bad thing for them. So
The opportunity attack would have happened there, though, yeah?
that is true.
So I can't.
Celeste is still taking it.
Huh?
Huh?
What? Opportunity attack?
You're gonna try to hit it like that?
Yep.
Might hit Corvin then. Oh, it probably will hit
Why
Corvin.
don't you angle it up and hit 3
Yeah.
as well?
I can't. I already tried.
It's a 15-foot cone?
30.
30-foot cone. Oh, that goes on for a while then, buddy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
a
does it?
long cone.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not-
That goes all the way to
that
over
goes to
here.
Highland.
That goes over to
Yeah,
here.
this is a smaller map. Yeah, 30
Oh, is
feet's
the
right
map
there.
not measured?
No, it is.
It is, but the squares are bigger.
You just have to.
That's only
Oh.
15.
Yeah.
Shit, bro. That's a big ass cone.
Yeah, it is.
You need to bring that out by like another 15 feet.
Oof. Ooh.
Now
That's a
tip
big
it up.
ass cone.
No, tip it up.
But wait, he catches number 6 now.
Oh.
as well as Corvin and Kerman and
Fuck
Fair.
You know what?
everyone.
Just
Oh my
crank
God.
that
Everyone
bitch
in
to the
this-
south, Tim.
Yeah, everyone's
Alright,
just
so
out. Just
The rest
no.
of us just need character development, and you are
new
providing.
plan.
Yeah.
Change of plans.
We're
Ice
going
baby.
to bonus action Misty Step out of the grapple
Okay.
and then cast fucking Chill Touch on. We'll go with. Have any of the ones by Celeste taken damage yet?
Yes, number 3 has. You got a pretty good hit
I'll-
from her.
I'll toll the dead 3 actually.
Okay. That's a con save, I believe.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. That's worse for him. So instead of a 14, that's a 13.
That is a fail.
Nice.
Good old classic Toll the Dead.
The old classic Toll the Dead.
Can't go wrong.
The
with
most
Toll the Dead.
damaging cantrip in the game.
Yes, sir. That will be 5 necrotic damage.
Nice. He takes that. not
It's
looking
actually
the best.
fucking insane. Level
Why, it's a
17,
D12.
Toll the Dead is like 4 great axes at the same time, and it's a cantrip.
Yes, sir.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old
Insane.
D12 hit die.
Uh-huh.
Bro, that's what Eldritch Blast should be, all I'm saying.
It has it can get a
No.
range of 300
For
feet
real,
with
for
D10,
real.
buddy.
Yeah. You're telling me I
Arcane
can't
sniper.
great axe people from 300 feet away?
You can
Not with
just
that
get it
attitude.
down.
I can't warhammer people.
I can do it from 150 or 120 feet.
something like that.
Wait,
yeah.
by the way, I just realized we're gonna have to either start making maps bigger or be in more tight enclosed
There's cover
areas
and
to
stuff,
fuck
though, you're
over
gonna
me.
there's cover and shit you're gonna have to take into account too, though.
Yeah.
This map was meant to be smaller, essentially, because I wanted to base it off the size of the ship and get you guys an imagination of like how big the ship that you're all on is, versus how big this campsite is. Anyway, does that end your turn, Timothy?
Yeah. That
Okay,
it
so what does
will.
your Toll the Dead look like as you cast it on number 3 over there?
Ooh, flavor.
He's still up, but he's hurting a little bit.
I'm
Or a
going
little
to
bit.
wave my hands into like a sigil in the air, and then bring my fists back and have like some air, magical energy glow on it, and punch the sigil, and then it'll ring out
All right.
and
nice.
cause like as the wave goes over and hits 3, his ears will start ringing and his head will start to glow, and that'll be that.
Pop.
Blang. Yeah, he's not looking too good either. He kind of looks around. You can see that there's some blood running out of his nose. Frog ears are interesting. I think they're like nubs over here.
Nubs.
They're like
Yeah.
nubs, they're not like actual ears. I don't know.
Nubs.
But you do notice like some blood starts to run down his nose, and he's not looking the best, as he's also kind of hairdly, kind of looking around a bit.
It's basically just like their eardrums are on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I believe that ends your turn. Wilk, you're up. What would you like to do? You got these two guys on the other side of you.
Going to try something. I'm gonna cast Thorn Whip on Vareth to try to pull him back.
Yes.
Ooh.
Thank God.
Ooh.
The 21 to
Who
hit.
knows a druid who knows how to druid?
That does hit. So
Nice.
That's fair.
Except he's not a druid.
so that would
He's not a
pull him
druid.
back.
Oh.
10
Right?
feet towards me.
Okay. The other guy does not want to move at all. So what do you say
Yes.
with contested strength check?
I think that's what we have to do.
Okay. Okay.
Hopefully I
Contested
don't roll
wisdom
like
check.
shit.
Could be a contested wisdom check.
Oh, he hit it. He's gonna yoink him
Ooh.
back. Well, he could be.
So would that
weak if
just
you'd
be
like.
straight strength, or would that be anything else?
We'll go with straight strength. How about that?
Straight strength.
Straight strength.
22.
I got a 15. Okay, so that's 10 feet towards you.
Hey, yoink! He does take also. He does gonna take a little damage from that.
He is still grappled though, so the other guy gets yoinked with him.
He's gonna take how much damage is that? Just a d6. He takes 1 point of damage.
Oh, nice. Okay. So like you send this thorn whip around, it like wraps around Vareth's arm, who's like trying to pull this bullywug off him. He goes, "That's better!" And he reaches forward and grabs it, and it's like also trying to pull himself closer to you as well. However, the other frog like seems to like plant its feet down in that kind of the muck of the swamp, but it doesn't get it down in time, or like anchor himself in as you like yank him back. And they just kind of like sink down into the mud a little bit like an anchor. Like they're about up to like chin level in water right now, so Vareth is like Vareth's not having a good time. He is not happy about anything.
I don't
Alrighty, then
imagine
I am
anybody
going
would.
to axe and surge. I'm gonna attack number 2.
Okay.
That'll be a 19 plus 5 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Again, real quick. D8. Where's my fucking D8 at? There it is.
Bullywug's
That
up next, followed by Corbin.
is 10 damage to that one.
Ooh, ouch.
And then I'm going to turn around and bonus action attack number 9.
Okay.
That'll be advantage with flanking, which would be a 19 to hit.
19
Damn,
hits.
cameras are dropping like flies.
And that'll be 7 damage.
7 points of damage.
No.
That was to number 9.
To number 9.
Okay. Number 9 goes down. How do you want to do that?
Just gotta take my thorn whip, grab the big one, then I'm just gonna hit number 2 right in the side, and then I'm gonna spin around and just plant the axe in the side of number 9's head.
Okay.
God damn.
Just you throw the thorn whip out, and as you try to pull back Vareth, the cantrip does fizzle out because it's still magic, and the thorn whip loses its magical energy as the vine snaps. Use the opportunity to quickly grab your axe off your side, and you do a slash at number 2, who's already like in a fight with you, and then number 9, who's now distracted with both Cade throwing a spell into behind him and Lamok hitting him in the back with his hammer. You just like backhand overhand, just gotta thunk right into the top of his head and kind of pull it back out, and the bullywug just thuds down to the ground.
Yeah!
Uh,
Now, my
I
turn?
also need you to go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con saving throw, you say?
I do.
Ooh, that is kind of low. That is a 10.
That is a 10, he says.
That is a 10.
Okay, good to know. Okay. All right. That takes care of that.
When the DM says good to know, it is in fact not good to know.
Yep.
That's what we're talking about. It is very good information to know.
I don't know about
Good
that.
information to know that we should be scared.
Anyway, I believe that ends your turn, Wilk. That was a really good turn by you.
Yep,
Next
that was
up
my turn.
is the Bullywugs. So we got 1 through 3 and 9 through 12. Well, 9 is dead, but 1 through 3 are still active and bouncing, I think. Or did one of them die? I think 3 died. Who killed 3?
I did damage to 3. I don't know if I killed him though.
No, it was
Yeah, I
JT's
think we
burning
got
hands.
close.
It was JT's burning hands that killed.
No, that was number
I
one.
killed number
Three's up.
one.
You killed number
Yeah,
one.
three's still up.
Three's over there by Celeste.
One's
Open
dead.
your
two
goddamn
is
eyes,
dead.
Sean.
We have 3, 4, 7,
Who's still
8.
alive? We've killed
six-
one.
Two
Oh,
is
why the
next
fuck
to
is
Will.
2 down there?
We've killed a couple.
1 in 5, I think, is what we've killed.
Who numbered these bullywugs?
I did because I numbered them in the number that you saw them. I didn't number them as they were out there, so because they all had different subtypes. Okay, well, number one's dead, and because of the burning hands, you don't have to worry about the con save. 2 is going to. 2 is not doing the best, and he is going to take the disengage action, and he is going to jump. He's gonna jump right here. That's where he's gonna jump.
Goodness, they're all moving so quickly.
Yep, that jump is really good for them. Number 3, honestly, is not doing the best either, but has numbers advantage on Celeste. So 3 is going
Not
to
for
take
long.
his attack on Celeste with advantage because of flanking with 4. 16, so 16 plus 3. That'll be 19 to hit Celeste.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then you will take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Just a quick stab at you. That ends 3's turn. 9 through 12 now. Not 8. Okay, so you have all the slingers up there. Number 9 is dead. So it's just the slingers now is what that group is.
That sounds wrong.
1, 2. He's gonna move over here.
Damn slangers.
He's gonna move over here.
Jesus.
And this guy's gonna jump down over here, and he's gonna go below deck. Number 12 is.
Below deck. They're still trying to find diamonds.
Yeah. Okay. Number 10 is going to make a sling attack against Wilk, who's been a problem recently.
Recently.
Yeah.
Well, you mean silk?
That'll be a natural 20.
That might hit, maybe.
Might hit. For doubled would be 14 points of damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
What's it?
Yep. And then number 11 saw some spells being cast. Saw someone literally disappear. And he'll move back up 5 feet, so he doesn't have disadvantage. Now he's 30 feet away, and now he'll make an attack against Tyrus. Tyrus, that will be a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. And you will take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
But I really need to make that ring a fucking reaction, I swear to God. Okay. Anyway, that ends their go, I believe. Yes. 3 made their attack. 1's dead. 2 ran away. And then they threw all their slings. Okay, yep. Alright, that ends their turn. Followed up next by Corvin, then Highland, then Celeste. Good old chunk of PCs there.
Corvin takes 1 step towards this fight going on in the water, kind of like looks at the water, and then turns off and runs a different way. He's going to dash onto the ship. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, or I guess 25 for now. He's going to use his bonus action to shove this one over towards. Well, do I move it 10 feet from me or 10 feet from where it is?
With the shove? With your shove action?
I assume it would be 10 feet from where it is.
Okay.
Just grab him and throw him behind you.
Yep.
I go sack a flower.
I love your character.
Instead of making an attack roll, you make a strength check tested by the target's strength or dex check. The target chooses the ability. If you win the contest, you either knock the target prone or push it 5 feet away from you, so it would be in a straight line. Away from
Well, yeah, it's 10 feet for me because I have
yes,
charger.
because you have charger.
Giaja.
Oh, so it'd be straight line. I can't choose that
Yeah.
direction.
Correct.
Malthus.
Oh. Damn.
With it being a smaller target, such as a bullywug, seeing as he's already tonight
Tell you
throwing
what,
a
if you
goblin
beat-
over the ship.
If you beat their check by 5, then I will let you choose the direction you want to send them.
All right, bet. It's athletics, right?
Yeah, athletics for you, and then acrobatics for them, or athletics if they chose that. But
Okay.
I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
21.
21. Yeah, it's like a 15.
Oh wait, 20.
Oh, 20? Yeah, it's still 5. Where you throwing him?
I'm just gonna like charge onto the ship, grab him by his legs, then just whip him behind me and just make him land right by
Okay.
Wilk.
Okay.
You literally just threw that man to his death.
It's literally more of a like a tackle and then like a throw over.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Just imagine like a body slam.
Oh,
you know?
hello there.
It's not much of
That
a.
Bullywug is.
Normally, I would say that would put him prone, but because of his frog-isle
Evilness, or
dexterity,
Frog-isle?
Frog-isle.
he does a quick little like turn in air and he lands, and he goes ah, and he looks up and goes oh. Okay.
I got you another one, comrade. And I will keep running. I think I said 20. I was at 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna just stand right there behind this guy.
Okay. Looking down the stairs, you cannot see the guy that has disappeared beneath the deck.
Okay. And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. All right, you end your turn. The frog goes up there and goes shit, and he kind of croaks something, and you hear a croak coming down from below deck as well. All right.
You can't hide forever, little froggy. Come out, come out.
All right, that ends your turn. You are a terrifying force of nature. Highland, you are up.
I'm gonna look at Verith, who is struggling,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go, sorry, and then I'm gonna take my bonus action to disengage. I'm gonna flank with number 4.
What was that?
This dice tower.
Oh, it just...
Yeah. Oh my god.
Sounded like you were
Like
playing
someone
with his keyboard,
shardy.
bro.
Sound like your Discord's on like a fucking typewriter.
18. Shit. 19 to hit.
19 to hit. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Plus sneak attack. Okay. 8 plus 4 is 12 points of piercing plus 2 points of thunder for 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage on number 4.
Yep.
Okay. You quickly sneak up behind him and like stab forward with your rapier, and it goes like through his back and kind of pierces out the other side before you whip it out. And you blah, 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 rap guy. And he goes. He turns around with like one shoulder over you. You notice that this one is wearing a bit better like armor than the other ones you saw wearing. It looks a bit more soldier in its apparel. However, it still does have like the skin blisters and warts like running across it. This one appears to be wearing like instead of like the loose leather jerkins of like the standard bullywugs, this one appears to be wearing like a tougher like alligator like leather. It looks like on him. In fact, a number of these other more advanced ones, I should say, are wearing like that stronger leather jerkin. Anyway, does that end your turn?
I have a so I have a question. Obviously, I'm not going to redact what I just did.
Yes.
Green Flame Blade. If I cast that while I'm attacking, do I still get sneak attack?
Yes, technically.
Oh,
Because it's technically an attack with the weapon. I
interesting.
believe.
Just like how I can still smite with it.
Yep. The attack with the
Okay.
weapon. It just has to be a finesse weapon for rogues.
Good to know. Very good to know.
I really want
extra
to use
damage I could
have
be
a
doing.
rogue who uses a fucking great hammer.
I mean, I let
Sneak
Theodore,
attack.
I let Theodore
Speaks
use the full
softly.
on last campaign.
You
so-
did not use the
He's
full
stupid
blade.
as shit. The
I
fucking
remember
Goliath
telling
rogue
Sean, I
who
was
uses
like-
a great hammer.
I was like, finesse isn't the same thing as versatile. And Sean was like, oh yeah, I forgot they were different. Because a glaive is versatile, not finesse weapon. We were like level
It was the
18 at
same
that
thing
point.
with the
It's
longsword.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Hmm.
enough.
No, I knew that from like level 8, but I'm like, it's fine. Who cares?
Versatile is basically the same thing.
You don't have a bitch for longswords. Anyway,
Me too.
Swords are cool, man. I have one right there. I have two right
I
there.
feel like versatile is either, finesse or heavy. You have that option to go in
Yeah, you
between.
can have
Sounds
go
fair.
strength or dex. It also means that you can use it one-handed and do a D8, or two-handed and do a D10 instead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Cheers.
Moving on. Anyway, Celeste, you were up, followed by Ulrich.
Yes. Okay. So I can recognize that number 3 is probably going to go down, right?
Yeah, they're not looking the best. They've been hit by a number of spells as well as your attack from last round. They're not looking good.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to I'm gonna go them forward a little bit, make him come and attack me. I'm gonna take that opportunity to just take a quick stab with my dagger through the throat, and then use the momentum with my dagger in his throat to kind of flip around, just kind of cutting the jugular, and take my rapier and take a back stab at number 4.
Okay, you will have advantage on number 4 because you're flanking with Highland. But let's start with your attack on number 3.
I think I also have advantage on 3 because of Tim's silver barbs.
That is true. You do.
Ooh,
You get
nice.
advantage.
And advantage on fork is flanking.
Mm-hmm.
These guys about to get fucking murdered.
Just a little bit.
21 to hit on the first one.
Yeah, that hits. How much damage?
7.
7 points of damage. Yep, he goes down. All right, let's deal with your second attack on number 4 before we how do you
Yep.
want to?
I can't do math. 24 to hit.
That'll hits. Okay, do your damage for him as well. Good chance you take down both of them. Actually, no, I don't think you can take down. Well, you might.
9 on the second one.
9. He does. Number 4 does not go down, but he is looking very, very rough. Okay, so you lean forward and you said you wanted to jab into his jugular and then use that momentum to spin around and attack the other one.
Yes.
So you kind of goad him into attack. He leans forward with his spear and you actually grab it, your rapier in hand. You use the the hilt of the guard of the rapier to catch the end of the spear and pull him in closer, and then you just kind of stab forward with your dagger, and using that momentum, kind of spin over top your head and just stab back into number 4. The dagger then kind of slides up the spear and and up into not necessarily right into his throat, but kind of down into the just above his sternum kind of area, and then you use that to kind of cut up and away. And number 3 just kind of goes down, kind of clutching his throat as he starts to bleed out and fall down to the ground. I would say if that was a player character, I would have loved him death saves, but that's a monster, so we don't have to worry about it. So, anyway.
Do frogs even have a jugular?
Frogs don't feel pain.
What the fuck?
Terrifying concept. Anyway.
That's why we dissect them.
Well, it depends. Are they more frog than human or more
Wait, capture one of the frogs.
They
We're gonna
seem
test
more
see if they also don't notice the
They
water
do
getting
feel
hotter.
pain. There was one screaming when you caught it on fire, JT.
Questionable nature facts. Frogs don't feel pain.
Frogs don't have a nervous system.
Yes, but if we slowly boil
Frogs do
water
not
underneath
feel
them, will
remorse
those fucking
after work,
bullywugs
I
notice?
However, that's also
I-
for other people, though, so.
I imagine it would be the same.
Quick nature fact. Frogs have violated the Geneva
Sure.
Convention a million times.
All right. That ends Celeste's turn. Good turn by Celeste. Celeste, did you want to move at all?
No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. All right. Ulrich, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Ulrich?
Eunice?
I'm
Yoda.
thinking! I'm thinking! I'm
No,
looking
don't.
at my little thing!
Faster.
Gamma.
Do you really want to do this right now?
Peter.
Always. What kind of question's that?
I need y'all to not do
Always.
that to my poor name.
Balrig.
No!
Oh.
No!
Fucking Cochrane and Balric?
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
I'm sorry, that was so fucking stupid.
it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Okay, number 7 is
Balric.
going to die.
Make it
Today.
Going to die. No, there's no save. It's just death.
I'm trying to see
I
if
have
I want to
chosen
do
you.
a thing.
Die.
Hold on.
Really
I'm
nice.
trying to see if I can do a thing. Nah, never mind. Fuck it. I don't want to bother. All right. Hit one. Is a natural 20.
Oh,
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Damn!
Oh man.
Your dice
Oh,
are on
that's
fire.
2. Okay, I like this dice.
2 out of 3
Especially
attacks
my
with a natural
favorite thing.
20 so far.
Oh!
Marcus chose violence, and so we all chose violence.
Mhm.
Oh, but I didn't roll very well.
That's okay.
Look, man, Big Robot said, "What does it look
7?
like?" And Brain said, "Eldritch
Yep.
Blast."
So
Seven.
7 doubled is 14.
14, okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus action the another attack.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a natural 2.
Okay.
That does not hit.
That one will not hit. Would you like to move at all?
I
Remember, you do have your feet.
You can run.
You have feet all attached to your legs.
you have feet. Oh shoot, I forgot what my feet was.
You have the custom feet I
The
made
feet,
for
you
you.
don't use
That
magic.
feet.
I
the
have
custom
to
feet I
wait.
made.
Hold on. I'm looking for it. I
The
forgot
feet,
to.
the feet he custom made,
Specifically
custom meat
I
for you.
forgot to clip.
Ulrich's custom feet.
Ulrich's custom feet. The opportunist.
Sean, kind of a foot person this
Yes.
campaign, then, huh?
I
Would you like a reminder?
I'm just looking at it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, I
Wait,
will
what the
move.
fuck? Am I some kind of idiot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, I
Thanks.
will move past 7 onwards to 8.
All right. As you leave, he will attempt to make an attack of opportunity on you. What's your armor class?
60.
16. That's 9.
They miss. So double.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that means you get to. If you wanted to, you could burn your reaction as well to make an
I
attack.
do.
Okay.
I do want to burn that thing.
Okay. 1 second. Let me remind myself if how I changed that. 'Cause remember how I originally made it?
I think it's if they miss.
Yeah, they have to miss.
Because before it was
Yeah,
I could
that just means you
block
can use
it.
your reaction attack. I don't remember if I gave you advantage on that. Yeah, so you can use your reaction now to make an attack of opportunity against them as well. Okay, so go ahead and roll the hit.
16. 22.
22 does
Yeah.
in fact hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
7.
7 more points of damage. Okay. He
Yep.
does not go down, but he is looking pretty damn hurt. So you make your one attack against him, and you get this nice big slash cut across the front of his chest, and he kind of digs into his leather armor that he's wearing. With your second attack, he ducks underneath of that, and you use the opportunity to kind of jump on top of the log and start to run away. He stabs out with your spear, but counting on that, you step down on top of the spear and stab back at him with your overhand, and get another stab wound into his shoulder area. He's not looking good either. Okay, that ends your turn. It's now the advanced Bullywug's turn. Okay, so 6, 7, 8 are still up. 8 is now next to you. 7 is going to back up 5 feet and then run forward 1, 2, and make a standing leap. And jump.
4, 6, 8.
And jump down there. You've all used your reaction to make attack of opportunity, so you can now make another one. Number 6. Where's number 6 at? Number 6
He's already down there.
is already down there. He is going to 5 move right there and use his action to use his tongue. So I need Mr. Kerman to make me a save.
Not the tongue.
Not the
Oh,
tongue.
homie.
What that
Homie
tongue
got the
do?
Paul
tongue.
Barkis's cousin.
No. Kerman is actually this continent's Paul Barkis. He
Oh, what
does
kind of
run
drugs he
Lord of
got?
the Rings.
Every continent has a single Triton. They're all in the same family. There's only one Triton
Oh
per
my
continent.
God.
So Kerman takes 9 bludgeoning damage, which is shrugged off with his arcane shield, but I think that burns it all through. 1 hit point goes through, and they are grappled, and he is pulled 10 feet towards him.
Damn,
So
homie,
right
grapple
there.
with his tongue.
Yes, sir. And then with the remaining bit of his movement, 5, 10. He can get a long
Guys,
jump.
this is not great.
It's simple. Only when Pangea, when all continents combine, do the family have a reunion. It takes millions of years, but they'll eventually meet up.
Okay.
Yep.
He can get over to there with Kerman. Like essentially the tongue does the same thing that the other one did. It kind of wraps around him and he pulls it tight and he just boom, like he gets like a couple like pulls him with him and it kind of like has to like get like a quick like jaunt going before he jumps up and Kerman goes, "Holy shit, man!" And then like as the two of them are like arc up a good 15 feet into the air, like going through like a lot of the trees and like breaking up sticks and twigs and stuff, and making the trees kind of shake in the night as they land down in the water. Luckily though, Kermit can breathe underwater and seems to be trying to pull him down with him. What he's trying to do. Okay, that ends that guy's turn, and that was number 6, right? Yeah, 7 is already jumped, and number 8 I don't think wants to deal with Ulrich and Wilk right next to each other.
I think 7 still has an action.
Yeah, it just jumped. It did not
okay.
do disengage, so it's going to. I think it'll use its action to dash and pull the boss and Vareth deeper in. Thank you, Meyer.
Oh, fuck.
You're welcome.
Oh my god.
You're welcome, he
Bro,
says
look,
through gritted
no.
teeth.
All I'm saying is the party gets a boat, man, is what it's looking like.
Are they underwater
get
or
a
are they
boat.
still like?
They're getting close to
visible?
underwater at this point. Vareth is like trying to keep his head up, and they're in good like 6 feet of water at this point as the frog's like pulling him down.
The poor dwarf.
Yeah, he's not having a good time. Luckily, he doesn't wear heavy armor. He wears because like he's used to being in the swamp a lot, so he wears leathers and is currently wearing like a leather duster. It's gonna be soaked through. He's gonna have to do some maintenance on it. Either way, it is now Lamoth and Kerman's turn. Lamoth, just goes, like looks around for the rest of like his crewmates, and he goes, "Shit, I'm next. Fuck!" And he is going to run on the ship. 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's daring number 10 to make his opportunity attack against him, which he does but misses. And he runs up and he sees the Warforged in number 11 and kind of goes, "You got this. I'm going down." He's gonna run past
Understood.
number 11 and run into the underdeck. Number 11 will make an attack of opportunity, which it misses as well. Ulmoth runs down and disappears from sight. And about 2 seconds later, Corbin, you hear a, "Oh god, there's another one down here!"
Yeah, there's another one down there. I forgot to say.
But yeah, and that is his turn. Kerman, what does Kerman have to suppose? He's already used both his second levels. He's on to first levels now. He is going to try. Yeah, he's gonna try to ice knife this bitch, just at point blank range. I know that's not how ice knife works. I know it's supposed to be ranged, but that's what he's got right now. He's not used to having people
I mean, you
close
can
to him.
do it point blank. It's just he's probably gonna get hit by the own explosion of it.
Yeah, he'll probably get hit by the explosion of it, which is fine.
Yeah, it's used as a knife.
It is a ranged spell attack, so it
Kinda
is
crazy.
disadvantage. Oh, buddy, natural 1 and a 16.
Oh man.
So he does not get the 1d10. So then, like, he essentially, you guys probably don't see it because he's underwater, but like a piece of ice just forms into a solid like shiv in his hand. He stabs at number 6, which like quickly like, knocks to the side and kind of floats up in between two of them before it explodes in both their faces. They both rolled like shit, and they both take 5 points of damage. Good round, Kerman. You're doing great, buddy. Oh, it's 2d6, not 1d6.
Wait,
Okay, so now it's 11 instead.
I have an announcement.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh!
Tiger.
Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, how far to his ring is that? Clip it.
150.
150?
Oh fuck! I'm breaking this fucking
God damn it.
tiger. Tiger butthole. Tiger
Tiger
butthole.
butthole.
All
You
right.
guys never cease to amaze me. Okay.
I'll
So
take that as a compliment.
6 takes 11 points, which actually hurt him quite a bit. And Kerman also takes 11 points, but he's also taken the 9 points from the bludgeoning damage. Oh, Kerman's not looking good.
Yeah. Australian Paul Barkus, we must save him.
Come from a sea down under.
Yeah, I just rolled Kerman's health. I think Kerman's unconscious.
No!
Wait, really?
Yeah. He's a level 3 wizard, man. He
Holy
does not have a
fuck.
ring of damage absorption.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So he's unconscious, being pulled away right now. Kerman's not doing good. Okay. That takes care of that. It is now Riz's turn. What you got there, Theodore?
Awesome. Okay, so fuck, I see them just like jumping away with our people, so I'm gonna move up to here into. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity.
He's already used it.
10's already used it, and so is 11.
10th already used it. Sick. Okay,
Nice.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and go here right behind Wilk. And do I want to try to shoot the one that's holding Vareth, or I could possibly shoot straight through Vareth?
What's
The
the
thing about
worst?
the one
Vareth
holding,
is-
the thing about the one holding Vareth is he's been using him as a shield and has not been making any offensive actions.
Yeah.
He's only been making defensive actions with Vareth using him as like a shield. So if you hit the point of like not going going past his armor class but not the defense bonus that Vareth is giving, you will hit Vareth.
Yeah,
Vareth
I
is
don't want to
unwillingly
fucking.
insane.
So
With
either
how
you want to roll like shit or roll really well.
with how little I know about my magic at this point, I'm not gonna try that. Number 7 is gonna get 2 of my blast of scorching rain. Number 6 is gonna get 1 of them, so they each.
Ooh.
That's roll to hit, right?
Yeah, you
Yes.
have to hit with those.
Cool. Alrighty. First one on 7 is going to be a. First one on 7 is 22.
Number 7 is a 22 hit. Yeah, that hits.
Yes. First one. Second one on 7 is a 16.
That also hits.
All right, and the one on 6 is going to be a 24.
That will also hit.
All right, 2d6 for each of those. Fuck.
Do number 7's damage first.
6 plus 8. Okay, 18 points of damage on number 7
Okay.
total.
Number 7 is dead.
All right, then 5.
Vareth needs to make a
9
save.
points of damage for 6.
And 9 points. Okay, 6 is still
Yep.
up.
Fuck, someone's got to get him, and I just run over there and kind of almost like sidestep through number 10 and Wilk,
Yeah.
and just fucking,
Launch these 3
over-
bursts of energy.
yeah, just kind of fling my arm like over my head and boom, 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 a straight line down, just 3 flaming bolts,
Okay.
or like flaming lasers.
One of the frogs does take that hit, and they go down even with the water giving them resistance. Fun fact: water does give resistance to fire damage. Fun fact. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Good
Fair
to
I
know.
don't
enough.
know about that.
Makes
You mean
sense.
lightning damage crits?
No, that would be terrifying.
I
Jerk.
think
Lame.
it's just disadvantage, right? On
On
lightning
s-
spells.
I don't
Saves.
remember.
I mean, in real life, it definitely is auto crit max
Oh,
damage.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, as soon as someone's got some lightning spells, which will probably be 5th level, that people
Tim,
really
go,
gonna start
now.
caring about lightning spells. Then we'll start dealing with that.
Chromatic
okay,
orb.
so that was action and basically all my movement.
Okay.
I have much for bonus action. Think. Oh, I can't really move up to him. I'll do spare the dying on him next round, probably on. Oh,
Kerman?
fuck his name. On Kerman, yeah.
Okay.
Other than that-
What is this? 40 feet. Okay. It is
I
now.
can't use. No.
It's now.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep. After your go, it is now the one holding Vareth's turn. It's going to use both its action and movement to swim away, and it can move 80 feet with that,
God damn it.
Oh fuck, dude.
which gets him off the
Fuck,
map.
resistance action.
So he
Fuck.
goes
How
this way,
far
No!
off the map,
it.
Sean?
like over here.
Someone get
God
Vareth. I
damn
don't want
it.
to shoot him.
They actually no, they wouldn't go that way. They would go. Can I undo that quick? Yeah, there we go. there. They're gonna follow the channel down this way. So 20 and 60 down there. Down there, I believe. Yep. So those two get going.
They're going to a land down under.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they can go farther than that.
No.
Go farther than
40-foot swim speed with dashing. Oh, technically.
Oh man.
Does he have any
Is it half
disadvantage with
movement 'cause
hauling a
he's driving?
body?
He does actually. I'll move him back. for you.
Goodness,
Oh.
that is far.
that is technically
Oh.
still within range.
He's over there.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
snipe him, JT.
Snipe him! Snipe him!
360
Snipe him, no
push
snipe
They
him.
are
Yeah.
20 feet underwater. Not
Oh.
20 feet. Not 20 feet. Not 20
What?
feet. 5 feet. 5 feet. That's not that deep. My apologies.
Okay.
Can we
Like
see
5 to
them
10 feet.
still, Sean?
Is
Or
his
do we
head
lose
still
sight
above
of it?
water?
Their heads are not still above water. Like,
I'm not gonna be able to get a clean shot.
It'd be hard to get a shot, but you can definitely try.
Do it.
Okay. All right, that ends his turn, and bottom of the round, Vareth. Vareth is just having a fucking problem down there. He recognizes he's being taken away. However, he's still gonna try to break out. He doesn't have his machete right now, but he does have his dagger, and he's gonna try to stab at the guy with disadvantage because he's grappled. A 17 to a 6.
Damn.
So that will
Only
miss.
kinda
So
useless
just kind of like
water.
son of a fucking
Damn.
bitch underwater. He's gonna use his action surge to try to break out again because he has to. Nope, does not break the DC.
Jesus.
Oh.
He's rolling like shit. I swear, Vareth is like a 3rd level fighter and 2 levels in rogue. He's actually kind of cool. He's just rolling like.
Are we gonna
shit.
get paid?
Okay, that ends Vareth's turn. Top of the round, Cole, it's your turn.
Okay, finally reaching my little alcove back here in the brush.
Mm-hmm.
My hand is already in my bag of holding as I turn around, pulling it out, and see that Vareth is not where I needed him to be. And so, while my hand is still in my bag of holding, I am going to run back to the fire.
Okay.
And I can't see Vareth. Well, I can see Vareth. I can't see the Bullywug.
No.
That is fine. I'm going to shoot Vareth.
You're going to shoot
What?
Vareth.
What?
So,
Is this the Leong shooting the kid in the leg kind of thing again?
as I pull out,
Oh my god.
as I pull out my rifle, the long barrel, the last like 4 or 5 inches of it is a different color, and has this veins basically of glowing energy right now that are gray.
Okay.
And a force ballista shot is going at his ass.
Okay.
That is a natural 19 plus spells, so like plus 6. Does a 25 hit?
A 25 hits Vareth, yes.
Okay. Cool part about the force ballista, when being shot from it, you are pushed back 5 feet.
Okay.
Oh, does that break the grapple?
Force movement. Could that break the grapple?
Normally, yes. I'm gonna rule no in this point because he has his tongue wrapped around him and is swimming with him, and that's his goal.
It is
to get
slippery,
this man
slimy
out.
tongue inside of water,
Yes.
being forced by magic air.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll give Vareth another attempt at breaking the grapple. How about that? Is that fair?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take giving him another chance so we can actually get paid.
Okay.
Should be-
Okay. Okay. That's a 10. A 10 total from Vareth. So now I have to do a contested roll with the guy.
He also takes 7 points of force damage.
He also takes 7 points of damage. Ow!
God damn.
Okay, and I'm going to do a contested roll to Bullywug right now, who has a +2, so he needs to roll at least an 8. And he rolls a 12, +2 to 14.
God damn it.
However, I will say...
Bullywug
he moves
kinda
up-
Why do you never use the golden dice for like the NPCs that are actually helping
I'm
us?
using the green dice right now! And I did in fact use the gold dice for Vareth, thank you very much.
God damn it.
If you want to
Polis
know...
lets out a sigh. And then one hand points the fucking rifle at 10 offhandedly and just lets out a shot
Okay.
for a natural 2 hitting the ship.
It's the ship.
Boom! Shit. Alright. I'm gonna say that the damage done. Well, how much damage do you do? How much damage do you do with that?
That's a good question.
The ship has a damage threshold of 10.
Let's hope I roll low on this D12.
Oh
I rolled a 1.
Okay, it takes no damage. It's superficial damage, I'll say. And you hear Lamoth like from the bottom of the deck go, "What the fuck was that?" Okay. All right, that ends. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
I'm sorry, man. I know you're trying. I know you guys are trying. Real
I
hard.
tried to get him out.
Okay.
That's all I could do.
Fair enough.
Maybe one of y'all should have done something, huh?
Tyrus, you're up now. What would you like to do, buddy?
Oh. Well, Varith is kind of out of my range to help him. So
Okay.
at this point, I'm probably going to try to help Kerman not die.
Good idea.
Probably a good idea.
That's fair.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to move. Wait.
Yeah,
Why is there a massive Among Us?
You
Oh
finally
my
found
lord!
him.
He who watches.
You watches.
He watches.
I am the one who among us is.
That is.
I would
actually
thought that was
Twitch audience
Tim's drink,
watching.
not yellow.
That is.
Ah, yes. The
Mm,
Twitch
yeah.
audience is
Have
sus.
either 8 or 10 taken their opportunity attacks yet?
10 has.
10 has. I don't
Alright.
believe 8 has. Are you moving past 8?
No, I'm going to move past 10.
Okay. Or move next to 10.
And then I'm going to... Can I see Kerman at this point?
Make a perception check, because I don't believe you have, with disadvantage because he is underwater and it's nighttime, and I don't believe you have dark vision. Or do you have dark vision as a Kalashtar?
I do not believe so, no.
Okay.
That would be a solid 5.
5.
Unless I've...
I wouldn't say you can see him. You can see like that there's movement happening there, with like the very little light from the campfire that's left, and you like having to your eyes still kind of adjusting from the quick combat that's been happening. You can very much still see 2 who has their head out. You can see 11 who is on top of the ship, who is curr'ently worried about the 7'7" Warforged staring him down.
Valid.
Ulrich's engaged next to the fire, and then Celeste and Highland are fighting one on the shoreline to your northeast.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Shadow Blade and take a swing at 10 then.
Okay, classic. Go and roll
That
hit.
is... Alrighty. Actually, I'm going to move there to get advantage.
Fair.
That would be a 16 plus 6, so
22. That hits.
22.
Go and roll damage. His head is not having a good day, even though he hasn't been hit yet.
2d8. Very nice.
He's been yeeted by a Warforged, and now he's being stared at by a man with 2 axes and a man holding a sword made of darkness.
That will be 9 psychic damage.
Ouch. Yeah, he did not like that at all.
Yes.
Okay. He doesn't even have like a melee weapon out right now. He looks to have like some sort of sling in his hand that he was using to throw rocks. That he looks to be like reaching down to pull out like a stone like hunting knife essentially. As all of a sudden you form this blade out of darkness behind him and just right across his back. It doesn't leave like an actual like wound, but you feel like as it passes through, you hear him go ah! Like a kind of arc over as you hit him. He's not too happy at all, and he's kind of in a bad spot. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I believe it will.
All right, Wilk, it's now your turn. This poor guy, what are you doing?
I am going to move to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to chuck an ice knife at the Bullywug, throwing Dragon Varith away.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
Do not.
Do not. You can make a perception check with disadvantage. It's a very high DC because they are
I
underwater and it's
Would it be glowing a little bit from
No,
the
that's not gonna happen.
harpoon or the thing that Cole shot?
That was forced air. Would there not also be a sound of struggle and obvious splashing as the dwarf is fighting for his life?
There is the sound of splashing, so I'll give him
I
that.
got an 11 on perception.
11. You can hear the sounds, but you can't exactly see them, is what I'll say.
I am going to take a guess.
Take a guess. Okay. So I'll give you a disadvantage on the throw, and we'll go from there. Fair?
It's a 19 to start,
Okay.
and an 8 to follow up. 8 plus 6, 14.
14. That does not hit, but no matter hit or miss, it still does 2d6 damage.
The cold damage. So it needs a
Yeah.
dex save DC 14.
Okay.
Freeze the ice.
They make the save. Varith
They take half
does
damage
not
on
make
that.
the save.
Oh, Ferris is having a bad day.
Oh my god.
Kill it,
We're
dude.
gonna kill him.
4 cold damage.
4 cold damage total.
We're gonna take the ship and found and wash down shore.
4 cold damage total. The frog doesn't take any, just Varith.
No, they. Oh, okay.
It's not a half damage on Ice Knife.
Okay. Varith's actually taken very little damage so far. Like he's just been grabbed and like
Yeah.
torn away as like he's like,
And
give us
shot.
diamonds or we're taking
Well,
hostages. Is what they said. And you guys like, we don't have diamonds. Like hostages it is. And so they started running away with hostages.
And that'll be my turn.
Wait, does anyone have any fake diamonds or can make fake diamonds?
I will bonus
No.
action second wind.
I can give him some dancing lights.
Is
Okay.
a fake diamond considered a trinket?
No.
What is though?
What?
I mean, it only lasts for 6 seconds anyways.
I'd say like a toy boat.
I think it lasts a minute, actually. Maybe.
I was
Okay,
gonna say,
that's
you
my
give him a
turn.
fucking diamond.
I tried.
One of the Bullywug diamonds sending it away with
It
Survivor.
lasts 12 seconds.
All right. It's now the regular Bullywug's turn, and by regular Bullywugs I mean 10, 11, and 12, who are all the slingers.
And
like
4.
everyone-
And what about
4's still alive.
4 is
4, 8, 10,
He's
12.
an advanced.
He's an advanced
Bullywug.
one. And I
He didn't do
Oh,
jack
they're
shit
advanced and
last time.
unadvanced Bullywug.
yeah, there's like the ones that are like the soldier ones, which have like short swords and like the better leather armor, and then there's the regular ones that have like leather jerkins and like stone spears essentially.
Jerking off.
Yep.
Did
11
we get
is terrified of Corvin, and is going to use their action to disengage. They let out a croak and 5, 10, 15 to there, and then they jump. Oh, that's the wrong tool. They can get all the way over to here. Splash! And then they start swimming.
You run like bitch.
Yeah, they're terrified. The one underneath the deck also hears the croak, and you hear them all screaming about a goblin. Not a goblin, a toad underneath, and it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash, 35, 40. Opens up this front trap door right here. Pops out. 40, 45, 50. Got the 10-foot movement for their jump over into here. Splash! And they have 10 more feet of movement to go there. I think that's about 10. Okay. That's 11 and 12. Number 10 is terrified beyond all belief. Action disengage. 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can get over to here. Oh, number 2 is still alive. Look at him go. He gets over there.
Somehow.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 left. Number 2, just straight up. He's already in the water, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40. And then action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And they start running like bitches.
Good, but also not good.
Number 4 and number 8 are still up. Or still like in combat, I would say. That ends their turn. Corvin, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
Corvin is going to walk up to the stern of the ship. 5, 10, 15. He's just gonna kind of do like the Captain Morgan pose and see if he can see anyone.
You do have dark vision, correct?
Actually, he can't do the Captain Morgan pose. He has backwards knees. No, I do not.
Look, man.
I do not have backwards or dark vision.
You do not have dark vision. You can make a perception check with disadvantage to try to spot them.
Okay. Ooh, that one's good. That one's also pretty decent. I got a 17 and a 15 for a total of 19.
19. Okay. You can kind of see this one over here, number 6. It appears to be like pulling along a like the body of Kerman, who's just kind of like floating limply in the water. They're only about like 2 to 3 feet underneath the water. You can see some quick movement moving this way. You can't get an exact spot, number 10, 12, or 11, but you can kind of like see the movement in the water happening, like about a 10-foot area of generally where they're at. But you
Can't see this guy though.
You cannot see them. They are
Damn.
beyond your vision. Number 6.
Does anyone have any way of lighting him up?
Like just light or like fire?
Just light.
I can
see.
I can
Mayhem.
try. I can do something.
Yes, I
Alright.
do.
I can. Yeah, I can.
You still
Do
have
I
action.
save Kerman or do I wait for you to light up area for Verith?
Save Kerman.
Save him.
Yeah, save
I
Kerman.
have plans for Verith.
I
I'm
can
going
heal
to,
or
I'm-
not Kerman. Yeah.
I'm going to look at this bullywog then. He can hear me, correct?
He's underwater. So maybe.
Underwater. So maybe. With my loud, boisterous voice, can I yell loudly?
What are
And
you trying to yell?
Fitch.
Fetch?
Fitch. Yes.
Fetch. Okay. You're casting command.
Casting command.
Oh.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw for number 6. That's how
Okay.
it is. That fails with a natural 4.
All right. So on his turn, then he'll hopefully bring him to me.
Okay, that's what you mean. I thought you were gonna throw something and make him go get it.
Oh no.
No.
Okay. Fetch as in bring to me. Gotcha. Understood.
Yes. Or retrieve, whichever
Bring,
works.
yeah, bring works.
Retrieve.
Okay. Understood.
And then
good
bonus
yeah.
action. Bonus action, I'll probably hexblade curse him.
Number 6.
Number 6, yeah.
Okay. All right. I believe that does end your turn, unless you got something else you'd like to do with movement.
Nope, that's it.
Okay. All right. In that case, Highland, you are up. What would you like to do?
Go right there.
How? Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. What's your
30
how-
feet
No.
of
Zoom.
movement.
Uh,
Bonus action dash.
do you have a
30
swim
feet
speed?
of teleport. I thought that my swim speed was equal to my walk speed, but I'm not positive.
I don't believe you currently have a swim speed, despite you being a pirate.
Damn.
So
I thought it came with the fucking pirate background, but I
Does-
guess I'm wrong.
Does Highland have dark vision?
Yes, he does.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
So
I got my action then.
technically, moving through, swimming through the water is half movement, so you could move 60 feet total.
Well, here's the thing. Okay.
Where'd you start?
So I'm gonna run from here to where Wilk is.
'Kay.
That's all on land.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna teleport 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. Is that land or is that just swamp shit?
It's half and half, honestly. So we'll consider it difficult
Like
terrain.
roots.
Yeah, it's like roots and like
So
a tree taking
also-
over the entirety of like the island.
Also half movement.
Yes, unfortunately.
Very soggy mud.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
I'll get my
Give me a second. 5. Fuck. 5.
What the fuck's happening over here?
So I have used 35 feet of movement plus my teleport, so I have 25 feet of movement left.
Yep.
10, 20. Shit. Okay.
It's so close.
Fuck me.
The pain of not being able to actually do what you want.
Level,
Fucking damn it.
level 3.
I
Level
thought I
3.
had a swim speed.
So fun.
Why doesn't I have swim speed?
Something for the future, buddy.
Well,
Level
Fuck.
this
Okay.
is one moment that your character has to grow from.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do that.
3.
I'm gonna do that.
You're there, buddy.
Okay. Well, then I will do that.
Okay.
If I'm there, then I will continue to be there. So
Okay.
I don't.
You still have? Do you still have your? Tell you, I will give you back your action though. We'll say that that movement of running through there was a bit of a series of like.
Well, I
just
could
scrambling to
move
get there.
here and not dash with teleporting and base movement. So.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Okay. I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast at Mr. Guy in the water. I have Dark Vision.
Yep, the one holding Vareth and the one holding Kerman.
The one holding Vareth.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay, that'll be a dirty 20 to hit.
That does in fact hit.
Okay. I don't think this motherfucker's hurt enough.
What the fuck is this shit on the left?
I don't
It's-
know.
Remember, today's session was still in front of our
Oh,
live
it's a-
studio audience.
It's our live studio audience,
God
guys.
damn it, the live studio audience.
God damn.
8
The peanut
points
gallery.
of
8. Nice.
force. And then... Once during each of your turns when you hit with an attack roll. Is Eldritch Blast an attack roll?
Yes. Spell attack roll.
Spell attack roll. What do you
But I
do?
think
Still an attack roll.
Genie's Wrath, I get that off as, again. So another 2 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
It'll be nice when my proficiency bonus is higher than 2.
That also means bigger enemies though, Marcus. Ooh.
Yeah, but higher number makes me think I'm doing more damage.
You
Even
are doing a good
though
amount of damage. That was a good amount of damage. That
Oh,
was 10 points
good
of
night.
damage.
HP pool is
Isabel.
relative.
We lost Isabel.
Oops. So,
Isabel
She's
is back.
back.
Okay.
What the fuck, Isabel?
Fool.
Good.
Good
God
job.
damn it, Isabel.
I have no idea what happened.
Okay, Discord's weird like that sometimes. It's okay. You fire off this. You quickly scramble through the water and do a quick teleport through the air and kind of land in this kind of swampy muck. And you feel your feet start to slowly sink in before you realize you're about ankle deep in mud. And you raise up your hand, fire off. You pull out your pocket watch. You pull and fire off this quick burst of solidified air into the water. And it kind of makes a small little into the water. However, it does not seem to be enough to bring down the leader of this troop.
Damn it.
Okay. Does that end your turn, buddy? My apologies for...
Yeah, it has to. I don't... No, you're good. I thought I had a swim speed, but looking on my character sheet, I can't find it anywhere, so...
That's fair. Okay. Celeste, you are up. What would you like to do?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to.
Oh,
Just
shit. Sean,
Mm-hmm.
did 4 have an opportunity attack?
No.
Okay, never mind. Continue.
I'm gonna take a stab at 4 as I'm running past,
Okay.
and I will take the opportunity attack if I have to.
Okay. I don't know if they used it or not. They probably wouldn't have used it on Marcus at that point. Mostly because they are mostly concerned with you because you have flaming weapons. But yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. 22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. 14.
14. They are dead.
Oh, perfect.
4 goes down.
Okay. And then I'm going to run 5, 30. And I am going to drag my dagger across my other thigh and kind of wipe the blood off of it with my finger and curl my hand up pointing at number 6. And I'm going to use my curse of binding on it.
Ooh, fun. Do I have to do anything for that, or is that all you?
You need to make a strength save.
Strength save. Ooh. Yikers. 7.
Yep, that fails. He is held.
Ooh. Okay, nice. Reduced to 0 and it can't use reactions until the end of your next turn. Nice.
Ooh, nice.
So it cannot bring Kerman to Meyer on his turn, but he can't move at all.
Can I use reactions or actions?
Reactions.
Reactions.
Wait,
Cursed
so he
creatures-
can bring it to me.
He cannot. He has a speed of
He's
0.
He has no movement.
Oh,
That's a good one.
damn it, chess nerd.
Uh,
You beat her?
It's okay. Hey, you might need a hostage. Who knows?
Chess nerd says the chess robot built specifically to play chess.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so Celeste, that ends your turn. You quickly dispatch this this bullywug you're in combat with, and it falls to the ground. You then run over and grab the do your quick curse of binding on the bullywug holding the unconscious body of Kerman underwater, who then like just kind of like locks up and floats to the surface, and just like its head is like on top of the surface going. I'm like trying to like look around, like really confused about why it can't move all of a sudden. Well, it can still move, it just can't like run. Anyway, I believe that does end your turn. It is now Ulrich's turn, followed by the advanced Bullywugs, then Lamont and.
Well,
Kermit.
I'm gonna turn into like a little Beyblade and go after number 8.
Okay. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it.
Hey.
That's probably copyrighted. Whoops.
Oops. Oh no.
Sean?
Yeah.
God damn it.
God damn it, Sean.
That is going to be. I'm trying to do math. It's not working out very well. 17.
17 to hit. That does in fact hit.
Yay. Alright, that is going to be 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay.
And then the second one, because I'm a Beyblade, is. I can't add. 19? 19.
19 hits as well.
Oh, it's 5 points of damage.
5 more points of damage. Okay. You get these 2 attacks in on him, and he kind of uses his your second attack with his under. You bring your first attack across, and it like slashes across him. Then with your second attack, he does like catch it with his short sword, and like kind of putting a stop to like the slash, but not before like you dig slightly into him. He's not looking too good. He had not been attacked previously, but he's already like kind of like shit. I'm outnumbered. There's a guy with a big loud rifle next to me, and a guy with more attacks than a angry displaced beast. I don't know. He's not doing too good. Anyway, does that end your turn, or would you like to move at all?
I would like to. Yeah, I'll move.
Okay, where are you going to?
I'm going over next to Celeste.
Okay, he's gonna make an attack of opportunity on you with a natural 1.
He misses.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he
Yep.
misses.
Using your reaction now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 19
To hit.
Again?
Yes, that hits.
Please roll high. Ugh. 7 points of damage.
7 more points of damage. Yeah, he's not doing good. Okay. I think they're starting to learn now about your fighting style. Anyway, as you like duck away,
Oh no, they're learning.
oh no, intelligent monsters. Whatever will Sean do? Okay, fair enough. That ends your turn, Ulrich. It is now the advanced Bullywug's turn. Number 6 cannot move, and so he cannot follow the command of Highland to do anything.
That was Corbin.
Corbin, pardon me. So
It ends because he can't follow it.
He sits there, but he doesn't move away, so that's something. Number 8.
Still hexblade though.
You still hexbladed. You're right. Number 8. He sees the man with the loud gun, with the flaming hair. He's probably pretty terrified of that. He sees the number of people in between him and his people.
Who moved me?
Who put Cole like exactly on the map correctly? You know he doesn't do that. Okay, I'm going to roll a check for him. Does he want to brave the swamps, or does he want to try to jump over you guys? He's gonna try to jump over you guys. Is what he's gonna try to do. So 5, 10. Then from there, he can jump to there. Theodore, you do get attack of opportunity as this Bullywug runs at you and then jumps over you.
Okay. With an
Um,
attack of opportunity, can I attack with a cantrip? Possibly.
Do you have Warcaster?
I do not.
Okay, then you cannot cast a spell, but you
Rusty knife.
Rusty fishing knife it is.
fishing knife it is.
This
Okay.
is where your training comes in. Come on.
Yes.
Give him tetanus.
All right, does a 16 hit?
A 16 matches, that hits.
Yeah.
Yes. Tetanus time. Oh fuck, where's my D4? All right, metal 1. 3 plus 2, 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. He's holding on by a fucking thread.
Shank.
As he runs at you and jumps, you kind of like freak out and go, "Ah, shit!" You flip out your knife and swing it up at him, which like catches him like from like the top of his sternum like across the bottom of his neck. It doesn't like cut his throat or anything like that, but it's enough to like make it go like as
Not
he
the first
jumps over you,
skin.
and like he doesn't like stick his landing because of that, and he kind of just like flops on his back, just gonna
Ugh.
into the water, making a big splash. And then
Neat.
he's going to try to move over here, and then he's going to grab his buddy and use half movement to just kind of drag them this way.
Oh
These
hell
guys
no.
suck.
Wait, that guy can't move and he's still dragging him.
Yeah, he's using his movement to move him instead. He's going
You
half
dragged 2
movement.
motherfuckers.
8's moving,
Listen,
6 and Kermit.
They have 40 movement speed, and then instead of moving them, like using their action to dash, I moved them 20 feet. So instead of going like the 40 feet movement, it halves it. Okay, actually, he would be back another 10 feet then. It would be back here. So it's very little movement to get there, but he does move a little bit. All right. I believe that ends the advanced turn. It's now Lamoth and Kerman's turn. Lamoth is hiding under deck because he doesn't want to get taken as well. And I need to make a death saving throw for Kerman. Okay.
Oh,
I don't have
fuck.
to tell you guys that, but yes. Okay.
Well, it wasn't a nat 20.
And Theodore, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. Is Vareth too far gone, and do I try going for Kerman, or do I try going for Vareth?
You cannot see Vareth right now,
I cannot see Vareth.
or the Bullywug.
Well, if I can't see Vareth, I'm going to go for the first person I can see. So I'm going to move 5, 10, 15,
Half movement in water.
20. Gotcha. I'm going to like go along the shoreline.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20 to here. Fuck. Do I save him or try to kill?
I'd say
Get him
save
off of him. Save him? Alright, I'm going to use a sorcery point and cast Spare the Dying with Distance Spell.
Nice. Okay.
And,
Nice.
yep, stabilize Kerman.
All right.
Fuck
Kerman
yeah.
is stabilized with 1 success is what he rolled. So he's stabilized at.
Oh, nice.
Sick.
He's at like 0 HP and unconscious right now, I believe, and he'll have 1 HP in an hour.
Awesome.
Nice. Okay.
That's about all I got too, but I'll take it.
Nice. That's
I can
good.
save someone.
That's big. That's good. All right. That ends your turn. It is now Tunger's turn, the man who took Vareth. And
There he goes. Right out the
movement,
They're
base.
gone.
action,
They're gone.
80 feet swimming. They are gone.
Man, I was
Fuck.
joking about having a backup captain earlier. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, we got you a ship.
Shit.
There's still Bullywugs on the field.
The new lightning loon.
But we still have to get paid.
Yes.
We got paid with the
this
ship.
This is better than our 10 gold that we were gonna get.
Yes.
can't
Let's
buy a
just
ship with
roll up
10
to
gold.
port with a ship registered to another man.
Yeah, that'll go.
Take
well.
one to the road.
Can't say
Our
I
that would
saved
go
it.
well.
He has the
Kidnapped
paperwork
by a
too. We're
bullywug.
fucked.
He did have to pay.
Finders keepers.
We'll just
Well,
put the
hey.
D to the ship in Cole's hair and burn
Hey,
it.
how about at least this time, Isabel didn't toss it in the docks, so that's good.
True.
Anyway, all
Forgot to
right,
say that.
and
Oh wait, Sean, with my last 10 feet of movement, I'm going to throw off my cloak and dive into the water.
Okay.
Just full on, yeah. And
Nice.
just
Hope
try
you're
and go
taken
for Kerman.
too.
Okay.
Kate's gonna die this
That's
season.
that's your turn. I rolled again for Vera to try to get out. All right, Cole. It is now your turn. What would you like to do?
Doesn't tell us
Yeah.
the result.
Run right, squeeze in between those two, and then, well, Varys is a bit far gone.
Mhm.
Even if he was in range, I couldn't see him. Well, 6 is dying.
Okay.
Do it.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Wait, kill
Um,
8. That one can still move.
Oh, okay. Well, 8 is dying,
Okay.
and then 6.
Why not?
So, does a 17 hit the first one?
Yeah, it does. Oof.
Okay. Dice.
Isabel, does that stay on him?
Until
Wait.
the end of her next turn.
Sean, I know it's too late to go back, but if I would have cast like distance spell cure wounds, would that have brought Kerman back up?
It would have. Do you have a healing word? You can do that instead as a bonus action.
Oh yeah, then can I do that as my bonus action quick then?
Of course, yeah. You can do that instead
Sorry.
of spare the dying. That's fine. You get your
Okay.
sorcerer's point back.
No,
so-
well actually, oh fuck that. I'd have to like redo my whole turn. I feel
No,
like
no,
kinda
no.
bad.
It's fine. You can do exactly as you did it, and this time Kerman would be conscious at the end of your turn.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep spare the dying and then I'll do healing word.
Okay, so roll a d4 and add your charisma modifier to it.
Cool. So 3 plus 4, 7 points of damage or
Okay,
7
so
points of healing. He has.
Kerman
back
is
up.
at 7 HP.
Inflict wounds.
God damn. Now, Sean, here's where I do the distance spell, and then I
We're going evil campaign.
Okay.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kerman is conscious. He's still underwater and still grappled though.
I still dive into the water though, just for fun.
Yep. And he goes before your turn, so he has to wait all the way until it comes back around if he can. But that's okay. Now he can actually fight and bring back down the movement of people as they move.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Anyway, top of the initiative. Cole, what are you doing?
Okay, I shoot number 8. It
Alright.
hit. That is 14 piercing damage to him.
God damn.
Dead?
He is dead. Okay. Bonus action. Force ballista number 6.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit.
7 plus 6 is a 13 hit.
13 does not hit.
Damn.
Okay. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. As you kind of run up over there and you kind of steady your well, does your weapon have a name? At the moment.
I have not named this weapon yet.
Okay, as you steady your rifle like up on like this tree branch, you this big arcing blast just and kind of emanates out throughout the swamplands and the dead of night, sending like birds that might have been sleeping in the trees kind of up and kind of flying away. The second blast that's shook in the night. Then you quickly re-rack. Is it a break action or is it a bolt action? I don't remember.
It is a lever action, like right where,
Sick.
kind of like if, yeah. I can pop it open and give you a shell, but it ain't gonna work.
Okay, fair enough. You quickly re-rack with the lever action, and then the second blast of the force ballista blasting off with like the residual energy left over from that. Past number 6, who like ducks behind Kerman, who quickly tries to punch him across the face underwater. That doesn't really work. Kerman's now like back to fighting and back to like trying to get this fucking tongue off of him. He's not too happy right now.
Well,
Okay.
maybe Kerman shouldn't have let Varys get kidnapped.
Listen, man. Things happen, alright? Okay, that's the end of your turn. Tyrus, you are up, buddy. What do you got?
So water's half movement.
Water is half movement for swimming. Going over there, alright.
I'm gonna cast Binding Ice there. Oh well.
Okay. That's a con
Would
save
that
for me.
kill the... I want to get a hostage. But I feel like this would kill the frog.
Hey, Corvin, while you're on the boat, make a lasso and fucking lasso win number 10.
I mean, there is like fishing. There's a fishing net in the back from like Cade trying to fish. Not Cade.
Oh yeah, there is.
Langrick.
Yeah.
trying to
No,
fish.
Kate tried to fish. I have a bow and arrow for fishing.
I
That's
have the
right.
net.
You
Yeah.
do have a net.
Hey, Kate has the net. You're right.
So there is in fact a net there. You could try
We
that.
take
if you
a
want to.
hostage and negotiate.
You can use my net for that. Fuck it, go for it.
Hell yeah.
I'm going to.
There's nuke 10.
I can't get to 10. Well, I can
Damn.
actually.
Yeah, binding
I'll
action's
go
30 feet
ahead
away.
and. What's the distance between there?
Probably like 30, 35 feet.
I'll
Or-
throw my shadow blade at him.
You're gonna throw it? You can
Yeah,
do
it's
that?
thrown.
It's a thrown
Yes.
weapon, yeah.
That's
I
fucking
never
sick.
bothered to do it, but it has thrown property.
That is
And
It
it
is
reappears in your hand after you throw
Okay.
it too. So
What level spell is that?
second.
Oh, nice.
And it upcasts very well.
yeah.
That is so
With disadvantage, that is a 9 plus 6,
To 15 to hit.
so 15. Yeah.
On number 10, that does hit.
Alrighty.
Because he's not one of the advanced ones.
It'll 2d8
Hmm.
for a whole 3 damage.
Okay, it won't kill him. But he's
Damn.
he does not look too happy with his current predicament. Is the best way to put it. You like lob your shadow blade over end and kind of, and like the butt end of it kind of like bonks him on the head as he's kind of like bringing his head out to kind of gather the situation of everything happening. You know, and before he kind of sinks back down to the water. All right, is that your turn?
I'm actually gonna.
Mm. Hard fight. Okay.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
I can't quite get to 6 with the
Fair.
expeditious retreat, so.
Wilk, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna thorn whip number 6. Pull him 10 feet closer. Or try.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit.
21 hits.
Okay, he gets yoinked 10 feet closer.
How much damage does he take?
6.
6. Still up, barely. He's not looking good.
Thank God, I don't want to kill him yet.
Actually,
Nope.
because force movement, I'll give Kermit a chance to escape. 17. Actually, no. So 18, and Kermit breaks free.
Whoa!
Someone can.
I'm gonna move there and hostage time. And
Spoiler alert.
Hostage
is
Varys
time.
did not do enough push-ups.
No, Varys just rolled like shit, I swear. Like, I was even using the gold dice for Varys. And his last turn before he got taken away, I rolled for him, he rolled a natural 1. I was like, bro, on the gold
Christ.
dice no less. I was like, come on, man, you got this. It was bad. Anyway, so you yoink him out and Kermit breaks free. All right. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
As you pull him closer again, just
I
kind
have
of
a
like
bonus
lean
action, but I don't
over.
have anything to use on it.
Fair enough. End of your turn, it's now the regular Bullywug's turn. So, 2, 10, 11, 12. I think 2 is gone. Yeah, 2 is gone now. They get off the map with their buddies. 10 has 80 feet of movement that they can get out with. 11, 35, and then 45 will get them over here. So Marcus, you could take another shot at them if you wished.
Oh, I'm gonna try and take a shot at Varys compatriot.
What is your range on Eldritch
Fucking,
Blast?
what was that word you just tried to say?
You know,
It's
Yeah.
maybe English.
Compatriot?
120 feet.
120 feet. They moved 80 last turn. So from you right now, they'd be 90. So you could. What's your dark vision range?
Dark vision is
60
normally only
feet.
about 60 feet.
60
Yeah.
feet.
But I have 30 feet of movement because I can dash as a bonus action to do regular.
Okay.
Right. So if I move 30 feet, dash, then I have 30 feet of movement.
Yes, you would not have your action. Oh, you're a rogue. You would get that. Okay.
Mhm.
You could attempt. They are deep in the swamp now. It would be very hard to hit, but you could definitely try
Well, it's not my turn yet. So
when it
doesn't
gets to your
matter.
turn. Which
I have faith in you, Marcus. You can save our payment.
Corvin is
trying.
Corvin is up first.
Is there any way I can see this guy right here?
Number 12.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Unless you get a light spell in there of some kind, he's 60 feet away from you and you don't have dark vision.
Can anyone light up that area?
What area?
Oh,
Point to the area.
well, I guess I don't even know he's over there. Do I?
Not at the
You
moment.
saw him get dragged away.
You
You
saw
have
I
an idea.
can't.
what you saw
You have
last
a
turn
chance.
was movement heading in that direction, like dark shadowy forms just
Yeah.
underneath the water.
Oh, okay.
But
So I
beyond
know
that,
there's someone over there.
you know that there was movement and that they were generally heading in that direction.
Are they? They're in deep water by now,
They're
probably.
probably in like deeper water, about maybe 10 to 12
Okay.
Yeah,
feet.
no.
Okay, yeah. There's no way they're gonna hear me anyway. Corvin is just going to just kind of look around.
You're kind of fucking around Varith.
All right, make a perception check then.
I mean, he's not. I mean, there's not much to do. So,
Fair enough.
but I mean, he got a 13.
13. Looking around, you can see that your compatriots seem to have like brought closer one of these bullywugs over next to Wilk and Cade. They have him kind of like looming over him. He still has his weapon right now, but he hasn't really like fully surrendered. But you get the sense that he's probably on the end of surrendering right now because he has Wizard and Highland behind him, as well as Wilk and Cade in front of him. If he tried to move away, he would be facing a lot of issues.
Lamorth.
You hear from under the deck, yeah?
Let's get the ship started. We're going after them.
Okay, let's have a discussion about that in a second. And you hear him like start to like go around and like start to fix a couple things that he's just concerned about as always. But yes, okay. I believe that is your turn. All right, Marcus Highland, what do you got, buddy?
So I would like to continue with my previous stated action, moving
deeper in the
15
swamp.
feet with my movement, using a bonus action to dash to move 15 more feet.
Okay.
I have dark vision up to 60 feet. Can I see Homeboy wrapped around the tongue?
You said 60 feet? The
Yep.
thing is, Marcus, you're exactly at this previous space that he was at, and I don't have like an extended map at this moment. I think you couldn't differentiate who is who at the moment. You can see about 5 figures moving right now, just on the very, very edge of your vision. Like they're like starting to like leave it. I won't let you take the attack, but I will give you the information that they are like next to the side of the coast, and they appear to be about ready to move deeper into the swamp, away from this channel that you guys were traversing. And they look to be on the like the northeastern coast is essentially what it is.
Okay. All right. That sucks. Number 6. Can I shoot him with an Eldritch Blast but not kill him?
Non-lethal Eldritch Blast. Can you roll a 1? That won't kill him.
I just
Rules
wanna...
lawyer, DMG does say you can do attacks non-lethally.
I know. I'm letting you guys know he has 2 HP right now.
I think he's already given up though.
Yeah.
If you want,
That'll be a 19 to hit.
okay, yeah.
Do not murder our hostage.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry. I have to take my frustration out on someone. 9 points of
Oh my
force
God.
damage.
Non-lethally, do 9 points of damage to him, which is enough
Yeah,
to
I'll,
kill
like-
a standard commoner.
Now, Sean, this isn't a commoner. This is a frog.
This is a frog.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just like
He has rubbery skin, it absorbs the impact.
look forward and see that I can't reach Varith, and I'll just turn around and see a frog and just fucking blast him.
Fair enough. You pull out holding your pocket watch in one hand. You just reached up and poof, and this frog who's about to be like, surrender. You just kind of and just kind of gets knocked on his face, unconscious.
Yes.
All right. So
Fuck.
This guy is unconscious.
We have a hostage, boys.
You have hostage. All right. That ends your turn. At this point in time, I think all enemies are off the board, and I think we can end combat at this point. Would you guys all agree?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
I'd
agree.
say-
Yep.
The real
Okay.
enemy.
And
Yeah,
that is-
for me.
and we'll end
The real me is
combat
the friends I
there.
made along the way.
All right.
Real enemy.
Sean,
Yes.
then if we're out of combat, can I just dive into the water and go get Kermit and try to swim him ashore?
Kerman's like already like awake, and it's like he's already like breached the top of the surface,
Okay.
and he sees some and goes, "Oh man, I'm good, thank you. I appreciate what you did back there. Let's what the fuck just happened?" And like
Frogs.
you guys like you're like, Lamoth he goes, "Where's Lamoth? I saw them took Varith." And like, you hear Lamoth like come out from underneath the deck and kind of go, "I'm over here. You okay, Carmen?" And Carmen kind of goes, "Yeah, I'm here." Shit. Fuck. I need that money. Fuck.
We need to get ship started. We're losing ground. He's going down the river.
Can we even get to him at this point?
Do we need to get to him?
I've
yeah.
not failed the contract
Yes.
yet, comrade. I'm not going to do it today.
Everyone get on the ship. Come on.
Fuck. All right. Shit. I'm like nearly out of spells, but yeah. All right, let's go. I don't
Alright.
know if we can like how far we can take the boat, but we can certainly try, I guess.
Well, we might as well search
Did
for
it
him,
seem like
right?
they were heading more into like not the main channel, but a thicker section of the swamp?
That's what Highland saw down the way. It looks like they were like getting off of like the main like travel channel and moving like
Yeah,
into
at this
the-
We
point, I
may
probably
have
I
to.
would say we
I'm gonna-
interrogate
I'm
the
gonna say
frog to
that.
find out where they're set up, because I'm sure they're
Yeah.
going back to a camp.
It's also
We're
an
not-
idea.
We can do that on the
We're-
way.
We have a
We're
pre-
not gonna be able to.
They
set
went
up
back
ship
on land
before-
though, which
I
means
don't
the
think
ship's
we're
ship's
gonna
not going to go
take
very
the main
far.
Kermit-
ship. I think we're gonna have to go
Kermit
by
says-
We're going to
supply
need to
anything.
dredge.
Yeah, but I can disable it so no one can take it. So that's a
We should at
Yeah,
least try
do
to
that.
start moving and then
Okay, I'll get
yeah,
started
just
on that.
question him
It'll
on the
take me-
way and at least try to look for him.
It'll take me a good 10 minutes to disable the ship, but then we can get moving after that if we want to chase after them.
While you do that, we'll interrogate the Bullywug to see where they're set up at.
All right. So he gets to work over on the engine. He looks to be like taking. He looks to be in the process of like taking out the actual core of it, and is going to need a place to store that. But that's something he'll deal with later. And then like later on, he can show one of you guys how to reinstall it if you guys want. But anyway, he gets to work on that, and that'll take him about 10 minutes. And you guys kind of pull the Bullywug up towards the fire that's still going. What would you guys like to do? Still unconscious right now. You can splash some water in his face or something to wake him up.
I don't want to interrogate the Bullywug, so I will stand watch and try.
We
to
want
make
to
sure
tie him
that
up
he's as high
first.
as he can.
You
I'm
could
pretty
tie him
good
up
at
quick.
interrogating.
Meyer, roll me a smithing check.
All right. 4 plus my proficiency, which is 2, right? But doubled because
yeah.
expertise, so 8.
8. Okay.
Not great.
8. That's still enough to recognize something. You look at these short swords that some of these bullywugs are using, and they're not, how I should say, like something that they made in the swamp. There's not really facilities in the swamp to make something like this. And you, even with the 8, I will say you recognize a stamp on the bottom of the hilt as a V from Vanek's Blacksmith in Denton, is what it looks like. So it looks like these short swords came out of Denton, is what you can understand.
Have I heard of any other shipments going, like, shipments
Of weapons or whatnot?
shipments of weapons going missing?
No, Vanek, from your time, she only seems to do like personal orders or like just general making of things. So like she sells like her weapons in her shop, or does like orders of nails and stuff like that for personal use for the construction area. She doesn't really do like mass orders of weapons like other blacksmiths do. Besides, most of the time, weapons aren't really made as much in Denton. These would be like something. I'll let you roll again. Go ahead and I'll raise the DC up a little bit higher for me to give you this information, but just roll again.
Okay. This time it's a 14.
14. Okay, a bit better. What you know, Vanek doesn't do like mass orders of shipments, so these would have to have been bought personally from her, is the best way to put it. And you've never heard of her doing business with Bullywugs, is what I'll give you.
Someone is likely buying and reselling
Maybe.
their weapons?
Maybe.
Who's just selling weapons to random monsters, though?
I mean,
Good
they're still a
question.
sentient race. They can still.
Maybe
You know,
they're not
barter.
selling. Maybe they're
Grasp the
working
concept
for
of money.
this
Theodore,
person.
roll me a medicine check.
Sure thing. Going to be. Fuck, intelligence is not that good. Oh no, it's wisdom.
Yeah.
15.
15.
Can I give him advantage by helping him?
Yeah, you could definitely help out too.
I'll take the advantage. Nat 20, so 21.
Hey, there you go.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's your time, being in the wild and working with, being a hunter and being a fisher sort of deal. You look at these bullywugs that you guys have slain, just kind of like offhand, like, holy shit, I can't believe we just killed those things. And you take notice of like the warts and the blisters on them. And you recognize like these warts and blisters as like a subdivision, like a subspecies of like a disease that's very common like in the wetlands and very common in like wet environments. It's from what you know, these were they were called swamp warts, but the disease that took place in like the Schneewald and kind of it's a smaller like outbreak there. It's like a subspecies of it that's more adapt to the cold. Here though, this is probably like the mother disease. This is like this is the common flu, and the one that happens in the Schneewald is more like, oh, that's like a variation.
A variation.
Yeah.
Different strain.
Different strain. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So you recognize that being the case.
They got the
And with
COVID-19.
the natural 20, you start putting 2 and 2 together.
I wouldn't try to touch any of the bullywugs.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
we should.
also, with the natural 20, you start putting 2 and 2 together. And you remember, what was her name? That cleric from Skalahold that you met.
Istrom.
Istrom, that's right. You remember Istrom when she was fixing up Yunkus and when she cast like a really strong restoration spell, she was using crushed up diamonds. And you start putting 2 and 2 together that they were asking for diamonds.
Okay. So they weren't totally just acting out of nowhere.
Yeah, which also means they must have someone with the capabilities to cast that level.
So what would they want with the dwarf? Just food?
I think
A
they
hostage.
want the hostage for us.
Negotiate.
So they have some connection to divinity here.
Somehow.
Either way, don't touch the frogs. Maybe just kick them in the water. We're not eating them.
Does anyone here actually have diamonds on them?
No. Actually, Corvin, could you pile up the frog bodies and I'll get rid of them?
Sure.
Okay, you start doing
Because
that.
you can't really.
Yeah,
know.
I will hold all of them fully because I can't be diseased.
Yeah.
Just pile them up for me and I'll get rid of them.
Okay.
I can talk to the bullywug that we have.
What was that, Isabel?
I can talk to the bullywug.
Lamoth is currently like fixing up the paddle that took a little bit of damage, and he goes,
I mean, I don't want to fucking talk to it. If you want to talk to it, that's all you. I think we get the location of wherever they're fucking taking Varith. Maybe, I don't know if some of... Kerman, do you need like an hour to get your shit back? And Kerman goes, I mean, I wouldn't mind like taking an hour so I can like get my shit back and like I can rememorize some things and we can go back out, but...
Another hour, Varith could be dead though.
I don't think they'll kill him.
I don't think they're gonna
If they
kill
would
him.
have killed them, they would have done it already.
We've had dealings with them before moving through the swamp. They're a clan of bullywugs that move through, that live. Generally, they're further north though. We went this way to avoid them. So obviously they were out raiding and they were looking for diamonds, so they need diamonds or something. But yeah, we've dealt with them before, and generally they're very peaceful, and we do some trading with them. But occasionally they get like this. But
I'm really wrong here. And I think I know what.
he goes, shit, there was a
boat that went up before us that took the northern passage. Fuck. Crap.
That could be.
Because I don't have any
Where
sending
they are.
spells, so I can't check on them. But I don't have any spell slots for it. But
What's a
It
sending
should take
spell?
oh, it's a
a
way
short
to
rest
talk
break.
Meyer.
over long distances. Is what it is.
Dirty pile of
You can only use
girls.
so many words, though.
How long of a distance?
Generally same plane.
Plane.
Yeah.
Does Highland know what a plane is?
Does he?
I
You've
don't
not
know.
had
Would
much
he
magic
have in
experience.
his what's a plane?
Roll an Arcana check.
7 plus
-2.
9. No, my
9.
int's all right.
All right. Maybe you have a concept of the other planes and like different levels of existence, but knowledge of them is something going to be a bit far beyond your reach. You
But
have
I
a
do
concept-
know that like
you know that they exist, but you don't really know names. Someone could tell you that, hey, there's a plane out there called fucking Lamppost Rug, and you'll be like, all right, I guess that's plausible. Like you, maybe.
but I understand that sending would work in the world.
Yeah.
Huh. Dang, I didn't know that existed.
It's been on the high end for me, but I can get it done occasionally. Really good for talking
Corvin.
to people, but
Yeah.
I may
I
need
gotta
to
get
ask
out.
you about that at a later time.
Okay.
Corvin is going to start setting up like a the cooking like spinny thing where you put something over a
Yes.
fire and you
Spit?
spin it.
A
Yeah, the
spit.
spit. He's gonna start setting that up and then tie the unconscious frog to like a long stick.
We're
and
not.
then kind of just hold him next to the fire.
I just
that-
said do not eat those. They're diseased.
We're not going to eat him.
This is
I'm
the
going-
live one
I'm-
he's doing this to.
I'm
I
scaring
know.
him. I'm scared. Shh, he's unconscious. Don't
It's
tell him.
for
I'm totally scaring
torture
him.
purposes.
Okay,
I'm going
no
to-
one eat him. I
That
don't have the
sentence should
magic to
not be
help you.
said in that tone of voice.
Mm,
I
red
don't know about you, but I would
flag.
love to hear that in that tone of voice. Just
Maybe
not
in
her.
privacy. Maybe in privacy, perhaps. But
Moth goes, I don't know. if
here,
it's
no.
Torture, but I mean, if that's what you guys want to go with.
Yeah.
This is
I
how we
feel
do it.
like
This
we could
seems a
just
little
talk
aggressive
to
for a
him.
Yeah.
frog.
We don't need to go this hard this fast.
He surrendered willingly. I mean,
Let's
say we give him a
let's
chance
just try to
talk.
talk
There's
to him
already a
before we
burning
put him
pile
over a
of
burning
frog.
I'm not
fire.
putting
Wait,
him over
yeah.
the fire. It is just intimidation. I'm not
hold
putting
on,
him over it.
Before we roast him alive, do you mind if I try something?
I'm not even roasting him alive. I'm just going
Okay.
to put
Can
him
you-
near the
can
fire
you
and going to
Point the
fucking.
stick. Hand the stick over to me. Hold it towards me.
Can you hold it?
No. Just hold. I want you to hold it for me, but just bring it over here.
I hold it. I post up near the fire.
Okay, Sean, can I try to cast Cure Wounds to see if I can cure some of like the disease and like the boils on him?
Yeah, you can try. Go ahead and you
Okay.
cast Cure Wounds. You can go ahead and roll your. This will make him conscious, by the way.
I will do that.
Okay, roll a d8 and add your charisma modifier.
Yes, sir.
I will say
Yours.
you can also do minimum on it if you want to keep him low health, or you just want to use it to spell.
Well,
break
I
him.
rolled a 1 anyway, so we're gonna
There
go
you
with minimum.
Okay.
So
5.
5.
Okay.
5 points of health back.
You cast a quick Cure Wounds on him. You don't notice like the boils and blisters don't seem to go away. They do like heal over though.
Okay.
And but it looks like they could pop again, and like the wards are still around and whatnot. And he kind of like
Oh, calm down. Calm down.
he kind of starts like struggling against the ropes you guys have tied him to this stick with, and he kind of goes. "Rah."
Okay. Who speaks that here?
He spoke.
I-
They spoke common.
I'm going to talk in a normal voice because I don't want to blow my fucking voice out, but he is speaking like a frog, like a.
Sean, wouldn't we all love to make
You know, he is speaking like that.
blow something in your-
I don't want to blow out my voice because we gotta we gotta go
Understandable.
on for a bit longer, and my throat's already a little bit screwy as it is. He pretty much wakes up and kind of goes, I speak common a little bit. Can I?
Okay. All right. We're not going to kill you.
Yeah.
Well-
Uh-huh.
No, hold it. We're not going to kill him.
He looks at the
Yes.
pile of flaming, or the pile of
Those
bodies.
guys, it's a little too late.
Well-
for me.
He will not.
Just hold your rage boner for a second. So, okay, I'm guessing the attack here was out of desperation. Am I right?
Just kind of nods.
Okay, why did you attack us? Do you need something to help you heal this?
He, I'm gonna roll an intelligence check for him quick. He goes, boss said we need diamonds. Red Wrap said need diamonds to fix. You should know. You have red wraps too.
Wait. Boss?
Yep. What the fuck's his name? One second.
Fuck. Belker?
No.
Who's the red
Troll
raps
Todd.
then?
Troll Todd is boss.
Troll
What did you-
Todd?
Troll Todd.
How do you spell that?
TROLTOD. Troll Todd.
Simple enough. So wait, what does your boss look like, Troll Todd?
He looks at himself. Frog.
Are
Bullywug.
there any
Big
Bullywug among you that are
Leader of Clan Monk.
are there any among you that walk like any of them, not like me, but like fleshy human types?
More like
have-
me and like him, and I point to Tyrus.
He croaks again, and he's like, no, but we have prisoners. We have prisoners that walk like you guys.
Would you
how
be
did
willing to tell us where those prisoners are? We have. You don't really have another choice.
Question:
Mhm.
How did you obtain your weapons?
He looks at your guys' ship and kind of gestures and says something along the lines of, found something similar to that and got prisoners with those. We took them.
How long ago?
He goes, 3 days. About
Three
three days, like 3 nights ago.
You need to
Swim.
lead us to them now. Is
Listen,
that where they're taking the other one you just took?
Kind of nods.
is there a
You're taking
particular
us
one?
there now.
Is there a particular leader that is very sick and is dying?
Troll Todd.
How'd they even get sick?
Troll Todd is dying.
I would like to.
They know that you are diseased, correct?
Yes.
I
How'd they
Red
touch
Raps
his
fixes-
I
Red
touch his
Raps
forehead.
Red Raps fixes it every day.
I touch his forehead and cast lay on hands at 5 points and restore
Cure the disease.
cure disease. Yeah.
Okay. You cure the disease from it, and you watch as the blisters kind of just start to like not like burn away, but kind of like arcanely fizzle off the body, and just kind of shake his head and kind of goes,
If you take us to Troll
man,
Todd and
Blitz."
the rest of the prisoners, we can help you, but only if you let us take the prisoners.
He kind of goes, okay. Discussion for Troll Todd to have.
No, you're letting us leave with the prisoners, or we won't help you.
He holds no.
Take
he
you to
holds
Troll
no
Todd.
grounds.
Troll Todd tells you. Troll Todd will help.
This is
At
Troll
least-
Todd's gonna make the
doesn't
decision.
have the
He
power
doesn't
to
have the
decide
power
that.
for that.
Then take us to Troll Todd. Or if Troll Todd says no, you're gonna help us take those prisoners.
He kind of goes, okay, whatever. Just kind of shrugs. He's like, I don't really have much choice. Okay.
Okay, let's put him on the mask.
Does he look?
Just put him on the mask.
He shakes his head. No.
We don't have
No
masks.
ship. No ship. No ship.
Oh, we don't have a
Ship
mask
no
on the
fit.
ship.
Ship no fit.
Ship no fit.
Oh, we're gonna have to
We,
swim.
we have to go on.
We're gonna walk.
4 hour walk.
How long is it? We need sleep, don't we?
We need to rest. I need
I'd
to
rather
rest.
get after him, but we could take a short rest.
I am done
It is
for.
the middle of the night.
You guys were also about to take a long rest. You could
That's
try to
fair.
push it tonight if you'd like to.
Do we wish to push it?
I'd say we need to rest first, but
I'm good with
We're
They
not
may-
gonna
they
kill
may-
him.
I think we take a
Then-
short rest and go
Yeah.
for it.
He goes, no kill,
I'm
no kill.
I'm okay with short
Trade
rests.
to Treylam for diamonds.
They're not gonna
do not-
kill them. So
We
what's
don't
the
have
rush?
diamonds.
They wanted to trade the prisoners
Metal
for
Man
diamonds.
fix.
Yeah.
Should have taken Metal Man.
I mean, there is the rush
You
of
could not take
I
it.
didn't
the
take
season
Metal Man.
He
changing
looks
and
at you and
getting
probably
rain
goes,
time.
Probably not.
Y'all are on limited schedule for getting to where we need to go.
Yeah, if we
Yeah.
spend too
Yeah,
much
we also
time, we're gonna have
kinda
to deal
need
with a
the
whole
Cap-
nother
we need
issue.
our captain for our payouts, and because he is our captain.
I vote short rest, then we go.
I say we take a long rest because
I'm
we're
with
not
the
gonna kill him. Like,
Yeah,
But
But
All
we
in
are already
favor-
on a
wait
schedule too, though, to
way
get through
too
the swamp
long.
before a certain amount of time.
Those fucking
All in
swamp
favor of short
we're gonna
rest.
need to take a long rest either way, even
If
if we
I'm-
take and then long
Okay,
rest.
If
One
I'm
person at a time.
correct in my counting, you guys have been in the swamp about what, 5 days so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Which means you guys have you guys have 9 days of journey left, and about 12 days before like swamp back season starts is what they call it, and that lasts for about 2 weeks. In which travel is fairly dangerous in the swamp, but so you have 9 days of travel and then 3 days of like leeway. So you guys do have time.
So we do have time to take a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, I
I'd
will
say we
warn
should
you,
go.
depending on the conditions, you guys can lose days of travel, or gain them
Yeah.
back depending on how well you roll per day.
I mean, at the same time, if we go out now and get him back, we're gonna need a long rest before we can
Yeah.
set off again.
Well,
Anyway.
with what
He'll-
we with
he'll
what
injure
Corbin
Dom.
just did, though, there's not necessarily we're gonna fight, though.
Yeah, not necessarily a fight every day.
Also, if we take long rest, I will be able to cure more people when I get.
That's fair.
As
Long
can I,
rest.
so I say we do it.
We work during daytime still.
Corbin, you need to show me how to do that cure thing. That'd be
I
Yeah, that would be.
I honestly
really
don't
helpful.
understand how it works. I don't think I could teach you if I tried.
that's great news. Okay.
Kerman goes, I think I've heard something along the lines of something that can do that, but
Oh, maybe this red wraps that he's talking about could shed some light on it.
yeah, I'm a bit worried.
You're a
about
big
that.
you're a big mystery there, Metal Man.
There was
I-
a ship
I
that
thank
left.
you. I am a mystery
Uh,
to myself as well.
There was a ship that left Denton about a day and a half before we left. So I'm a bit worried that they hit that ship, and that's where they got these weapons, and where they got
Oops,
these
joined the wrong
rails
chat.
from. So
Yes, if we can find that ship, we can bring that ship as well. Maybe get higher payout.
maybe.
Well, I'm curious what if Mr. Red Wraps was taken from that ship.
We also need to get the guy from this ship to
Mm.
pay us too.
Oh, I'm
It's
gonna
like
go
Red
up
Raps
to
has
the
maybe
Bullywug.
been with them for a while if he's their leader.
Did you destroy a ship?
Not leader, prison.
Oh, Red Wraps isn't leader. Troll Todd is leader.
Troll
Oh.
Todd
Troll
leader.
Todd is Red Wraps, isn't he?
No,
No.
No.
Red Raps is
Troll
prisoner.
Todd is Frog. Red Wraps is prisoner.
Red Wraps is prisoner. Red Wraps the prisoner is probably Belker.
Red Rap?
Probably.
Rider Red.
Red Wraps.
Okay,
Red
so we're
Rat.
long resting.
Yes.
That we're doing.
Yes, I believe.
We
so.
Let us
Okay.
sleep.
We'll
I'm
do
gonna
that.
go
We'll
up
head
to
out
the-
in the morning.
I'll go up to the Bullywug and say, "Did you destroy a ship?"
personally, no.
Tiger butt.
No,
Eh.
but did you altogether destroy a previous ship?
Not us that did it.
But it was destroyed.
It was destroyed. Swamp back.
Can I roll an insight check on the not us part?
Yep. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Ooh, great. 8.
8. He gestures at like that leather armor that looks like alligator leather that he's wearing, and he gestures and goes, Swampback did it. We kill Swampback. Take prisoners.
Mm.
Swampback
Save
did it?
prisoners.
Where was
Swamp-
this at?
Swampbacks are out already?
Young ones don't know patterns. We kill quickly. Whole clan kill. Easy. One-on-one kill. Death.
Understand. Alright, I say we bring him below deck, we take watches over the night, and
Whoever's
head
on
out in
watch
the morning.
keep an eye on him.
Yep.
Alright.
So, I should
No
be able
run.
to keep eye
No
on him
run.
throughout the night.
I know run. You fix clan. No run.
No offense, do not believe.
And
He goes, okay, fair enough.
we did kind of kill a lot of them, so he's got a reason not to trust us too.
Well, also, we just cured a disease that they're trying to get cured.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Thin
It's
ice,
still not
bro.
worth the risk.
All right.
Thin ice.
I mean, yeah, it's not worth the risk. I say we tie him to the mast, but that's just
There's no
my
Yeah,
mask.
I'm with that.
There's
Yeah.
no
They
mask.
don't. They have mast.
Ties to the bow.
Fuck's ass.
Bro, this pirate doesn't even know his own ship.
Yeah.
Wait, time to like the
ship
front of the
sucks
ship, like they do
ass.
have like the mermaid statues.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys can go ahead and take some watches if you like. Who is taking watches? I need 3 people to take watches.
I'll
so
take first
Sean,
watch.
Sean,
Take
are we
third.
doing my passive, or are we? How are we doing that?
You'll have your passive throughout the entire night. You can do.
I'll
Okay,
take.
Can I take a
third.
watch to also
I'll
do an
take
active
first.
one?
Yes.
Okay,
Are we
I'll
going
take
to
third.
double up on watches, or are we going to
You
do?
can if we want. I'm just gonna be on first.
I think
I think
Herman goes.
double
I think
up.
doubling up's a good idea.
I'll
I
take.
can help with first.
I can help the last
I'll
one.
take
I'll
second.
hold my stuff back.
Who's on third with me?
I'll go third.
Okay, bet.
I'll
I get
take
to sleep.
second.
Take me a nice nap.
I'll
Fuck
take
y'all.
second
I
as
get to
well.
sleep. All right.
I'm awake for most of third anyway, so.
Sick.
Oh
I'll,
shit! Is
get
watch
you-
perception?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So first
I'm
watch, if the 2 of you could please roll
21.
a D8, please, and a perception.
Oh,
check.
yeah.
Oh, a D8.
A D8 and a perception check.
Got a
A
7
1
on
on the
my
D8
D8.
and a 21 on the perception.
14 on perception.
Okay. The 2 of you on watch, Langrick, with your stupidly high perception, something that you notice happening in the middle of the night is you hear some skittering in the trees not too far away, and quickly
It's a
like
fucking raccoon.
God.
I think you nailed it on the head there.
and you hear some the sound of like something like chewing on wood, and some
I'll
skittering
go
trees,
above deck
like,
and I'll lighten up my axe.
just innately, just with the aggression and the fight that happened less than probably an hour ago, you quickly look up and you see a small family of raccoons. One, like the biggest one, appears to be like currently gnawing on like what appears to be like a dark piece of wood that has lost most of its shape by this point. And so just kind of and looks down at you and just kind of goes,
Go on, get!
and then before it like hands it off to one of the smaller ones, who starts like chewing on it too. But you're watching them, and they start like one of them starts to like climb down one of the trees and make its way towards the boat before you like chase it off quickly. But yeah.
Yep.
All right. Second watch. If both of you guys could go ahead and roll me a D10 this time, as well as perception check.
Ooh.
8 on my D10, 18 on my perception.
Okay.
5 on my D10 and 5 on my perception.
Good, nah.
A rather boring watch. Nothing really happens this night. The sounds of the swamp kind of permeate your senses. Sounds of frogs croaking, toads chirping. The sounds of
Toads chirp.
the sounds of bugs kind of lighting up the immediate area. But something that you do notice in the middle of the night, there is a like a kind of small swarm of lightning bugs on the far coast. They kind of make their presence known and are just kind of like these small little lights, just kind of boop, 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 as they kind of like float around the far side of the swamp.
We don't see the raccoons.
No, raccoons make no presence known.
If I see those motherfuckers and no one who cares about animals is with me, I'm blasting their ass. I'm just gonna make
Damn it, don't you fucking dare.
That is on site.
They're so fun. All right. Unless you guys have anything to talk about, the watch passes without incident. Third watch. If you guys could both go ahead and roll me a D10 as well, followed by perception.
Yes, sir. Okay. That is a
16,
3.
16 and a 4 on the D10.
Okay.
Oh, perception. Hold on. Foolish. Okay, so 4.
4. Maybe at some point when you're down in the underdeck, Meyer, as you're just kind of like getting awake and getting ready for your your active watch is the best way I'll put it. The bullywug that's down there just kind of goes, "Metalman, you fix clan, yes?"
I can try. I can't I can I'll just kind of sit back down and lean next to him. I can only do certain amount at time. Cannot fix entire clan.
You and Belku, you and Red Raps, you do good. You fix all. And he
But
says he kind of points at Wilk's sleeping form across and says, "Watch out for him. I saw him coughing and sniffling."
hmm.
Yes, careful.
You
Don't want.
did I see him get or can I confirm that those symptoms that I've noticed over the watch?
Um, Over the watch of the passive 14, you've noticed Will kind of like rubbing his nose a little bit just in his sleep. Um, Especially after he went to sleep. He's coughed a couple times in his sleep. Um, but yeah,
I think before I finish the long rest, I'll just gently tap his forehead and do cure wounds.
or do
Fifth level, or
the end disease thing.
yeah, end disease.
Okay. Wilk, you no longer have to worry about that because you, Mr. I failed my con save earlier.
5, baby.
Yep. And he goes, "You, you good healer. You fix clan. Clan be happy. Clan go back to homeland. Kill swamp back and be happy. Yes.
I can only fix 2 a day and do not have much time in the swamp.
Two more is two
Which
less sick. um,
I suppose.
Beyond that, your guys' watch passes the incident as well, and you all wake up the next morning. As you guys like come up to the top, Kerman kind of goes, "Well, if we're not taking the ship, I need somewhere to put this." In his hand, he's holding what looks to be like a spherical blue orb. Kind of goes, "I don't necessarily want to like leave it in the ship.
Well,
Are we all going, or do some of us want to stay here and watch the ship?
I'm
Like, what's the
if
plan,
I mean
guys?"
if you want to watch
I
the
mean,
ship,
worst case scenario, Cole has that bag of holding over there. I'm sure he wouldn't mind holding on to it for now.
That idea.
Holding on to what?
I can also
The
put it
chip's core.
in
The
a
ship's-
proverbial bag of holding.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
I would love to handle the ship's core.
all right.
I mean, if you two wanted to stay here, yeah, we could.
Okay,
Yeah, we could do that.
Would it be more dangerous for only them two to be on here, though?
I can put up
Unless
some
someone
ward
else wants to
stuff.
volunteer to stay.
I cast a spell every day that makes it so that like generally the ship is unnoticed. Quick little magic aura, one might say. But yeah, I can keep the ship safe. And with Lamoth here backing me up, does one of you guys have an extra crossbow or something to give this guy? Because I don't think he wants to hit people with his hammer all the time.
Extra what?
Little tiny crossbow or something for Lamoth. Lamoth goes, "Yeah, crossbow. Let me shoot.
You want my
Let me shoot something."
pitching knife? Actually, I got a shovel. I'll give him a shovel.
He takes the shovel. It's bigger
Shovel.
than he is. He goes, "I'll stick to the hammer, thank you." He just kind of hands it.
Ah,
You can use it like a spear.
dual wield.
Wait, pole vault the shovel.
I do have in my inventory a short bow and 20 arrows.
He goes, "I can make it
I'm
work."
never gonna fucking use them, so I'll give them to him.
Takes it. He takes a small quiver and puts it aside. He goes, "All right, yeah, I can make this work." All right. Well, if we're staying here, best of luck, you guys.
Don't die.
Kerman, does
Well, we're
does
gone.
did you ever give them the thing? He goes, "No, the captain has the other one, so and he has not talked to me yet. But actually, let me a second." He pulls out a quick stone and he kind of goes, "Hey, Captain Varith,
You
just
can
want to
talk
let you
to him?
know how you're doing. Did they kill you? Are you still alive? Did you get sick yet? Don't be dead. Where you at?" Kind of shakes the stone for a second, puts it up to his ear. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, he's alive. He's angry. He's pissed off at everything. Yeah. But he's alive. They know that he says they took him northeast, is what he can say. And he says, you said there was someone with like similar style of clothing as good old Cade over here. He says, gesturing towards Theodore. Older though, so so yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, he says that yeah, there was other people from a different boat there. So they're
Not very many, only like 4 people, but you know, it's something. Anyway, best of luck, you guys. We'll be here if you need anything. We won't leave without you. If we're staying here, we'll hold on to the core. Actually, I'll probably reinstall it just so we can get a quick getaway if we need to. Yeah. All right.
Just
All
be
right.
careful. Hold down the
Always,
fort.
man. It's me. We cool.
Of course.
And he goes, plus,
Don't die.
I got good old Lamoth here, and he'll just eat somebody, I guess.
You get taken again, I kill you.
Hey, you didn't kill me last time, so that's something. All right, and he gets to work reinstalling the core so that you guys can like take a quick getaway if you need to. He goes, I can't believe I did this last night. It's really fucking stupid of me. And then just starts plugging it back in and getting the ship ready to go again. The Bullywug is still like, I'm guessing you guys have his hands bound up, or at the very least. He does kind of need his legs if he's going to walk and lead you guys around. I'm assuming you guys took his short sword away from him.
Yeah.
Okay, he goes, all right, ready to leave?
I'm gonna take his bound hands and tie a rope with them and tie that rope to my wrist.
Is it really necessary? We're going to save his village.
Yeah.
I know.
Tie him to your chest.
I don't trust.
Okay, before we get into town, you don't want everyone seeing him tied up.
Meyer has a frog gauntlet.
It'll give them a bad impression.
Yeah,
Might be
I
some
agree
hostilities
with that.
immediately.
Well,
What's he
they
gonna
have
do if
a-
he tries to run away from this? References to everyone.
Well, we had 8 of them do that last night, and that.
He is one. I have gun. We go.
What we got ambushed by what, like 12, 15, and what, 5 of them
No,
escaped?
You could always give him a piggyback ride.
Piggyback ride he couldn't escape from.
I still like the idea of frog gauntlet.
I give him piggyback ride.
Slide
Hop up.
into the fucking- He goes, okay.
Froggy
And he's
back
just
ride.
gonna
I
pick
get
him
his-
up.
Yep.
Put him there. Okay. Fair enough. He's shorter. He's like a good 4 or 5, so he's not too tall. And you guys go
No.
trekking off into the swamp. He's kind of leading the way up top. And he will pretty much give advantage to whoever's making the survival check to lead you guys' troop.
I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
was
go.
gonna say I don't have those.
Perfect fit for Langer.
18 plus 6.
Yep.
Could I possibly?
24.
All right. What was that, Theodore?
You
Okay.
I was gonna say help action, but he don't need it.
No, I mean he's giving advantage.
Oh wait, I did
anyway,
get
'cause he
advantage,
knows
didn't I?
where you're going.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh,
Fair
okay,
enough.
cool.
Sorry, I
well,
forgot I had
then you-
advantage. My bad.
All right, so that's 2 successes of 3 of what you need. As heading deeper into the swamp, like moving away from the ship, you guys start to move into like shallow areas, like where like the water kind of rushes over everything, and it's like kind of like island hopping as you move. And those of you with waterproof boots are very happy with your waterproof boots, and those of you without waterproof boots are probably upset with your waterproof boots, non-waterproof boots.
Yeah.
But moving into the swamp, it's drudgy. There's bugs and it's very hot and humid. Corvin, you're not really bothered. This is fine.
Well, as
besides the
I was
water.
gonna say, yeah, I was gonna say, as Corvin is like forced to cross water, he like very gingerly puts one foot out, tests it out,
Test the
make
muck.
sure it's not deep, and then goes forward.
Thanks.
The main problem you probably run into is like testing, like even like a foot deep of water. There's a layer of like mud and muck at the bottom, and you kind of like to not like sink deeply into it. You're having to like step on top of like stones and rocks and things to like kind of move through it, using like the roots of trees and staying like near trees to like to have the stronger like basis and structure to the dirt. It is slow going, and because there is a lot of you, and especially staying together and still learning to move as a cohesive team is still an interesting proposition for you guys.
Do I notice if anyone else is as adept as I am
The
at
swamps.
around walking swamps, stuff like that?
I think Hyland would be pretty good, Marx's character, with wet environments and kind of moving, like especially through like beachheads and stuff like that. I think maybe Will could probably be good at like moving through swampy environments. Cole, not so much. He did not really spend too much time in the swamps beforehand. Most of the time in the forests. Beyond that, there's only like you, Wilk, and Highland are decently good at moving through like wetlands, I would say. Um,
No.
but yeah, anyway, um, yeah, you guys move on, and that first hour of travel goes by without incident. In fact, with this Bullywug sitting on top, kind of leading the way, there's not really much worry of like, and it's he like kind of like moves you guys away from like the deeper ponds where he's like alligator hole, lots of crocodiles and alligators, mostly crocodiles, uh, not really alligators here. Yeah.
What's an
Good to
alligator?
avoid.
Like
Death
a
log.
crocodile with a different nose.
What's a crocodile?
Death log.
Large lizard.
Death log.
Yes.
Okay.
Deathlog.
Wingless dragon that doesn't breathe fire.
So
sure you know
a
what a dragon
lizard.
is.
Fourth book.
No. Wingless dragon that
Big
doesn't
lizard.
breathe fire.
Big lizard.
A lizard.
Big death log.
Big
Okay.
lizard.
What's a
Lots of
lizard?
teeth.
What
Spins
what is-
fast.
What are we describing?
Crocodile.
Crocodiles.
Crocodile.
Crocodiles.
You seem oddly fond.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You knew a guy named Hook who had a pet one?
No.
No. Although a
God
pet
damn it,
one
JT.
does give me good ideas. No, my character has motivation for my stupid ass bullshit.
Do not get a pet death log.
Are they big enough to ride?
Depends how tall you are.
If you're
Bad
small.
idea.
For me.
Theoretically.
It'd probably
Probably not the
roll as
best
soon
idea.
as you tried.
Don't try.
Okay, so
Cat? I didn't know you were here.
So-
Caddix?
Old habits die
hate
hard.
a wrestling.
All right. So with that natural 20, the first 2 hours of this 4-hour journey go by without incident, and you guys have 2 successes of the 3 needed. So who's going to lead this next journey? You going to lead it again? If you lead it
I'll
again,
lead it
Will,
again.
if you lead it again, the DC goes up a little bit from what it was.
I think it's fine.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay. Once again.
It is fine.
Once again, with the help of this Bullywug and moving through the swamps, you guys have now found like a drier path. It's not necessarily fully dry, but he's like path taken when no water lots when prisoners like you, except not walking
Like
people.
you.
Walking people, not swimming people. And he's just kind of nodding to himself, and he kind of and after like about 30 minutes of kind of like moving on this kind of like drier path, you guys are brought to what appears to be like a thinner, like another channel, but thinner than the one you guys were on previously. And as you guys get there, even with like your guys' natural passive perceptions, it's not hard to miss. You guys notice another like flat bottom ship, a little bit bigger actually than the ship you guys were on. Not moving, looks inactive, looks like it's freshly been sitting there. The thing about it though is it is cracked in half.
always looking for a
And like the arcane core that's in the middle of it, or like that arcane engine that's in the middle of it, like running both the paddles, appears to like is like on the back half. It looks like it was split like down the middle, like around that area. One of the props is just completely missing. It's just gone. Probably floated down or sank somewhere in the river. And the other one is just kind of like loosely hanging on the far side. It does look a little bit bigger. It's a good like 10, 20 feet longer than your guys' ship. But yeah, and let me check something quick. Its name is Master of the Marias is the name of this one. Or the Marias Master, as it's called quickly.
Well, at least we're going in the right direction.
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope so. We have a guide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna to Cade I'm gonna say so. These frog people are talking about people with red robes, and you have red robes. Think there's a connection?
I mean, there must be something. Well, I think the guy that they captured is the guy that I came here to find.
Oh, that's convenient.
I'm almost sure of that, but I don't know. I don't know. From everything I've heard so far, it doesn't really seem like the other people I've met like me.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't know who he is. God, I've been playing this whole thing by ear ever since I left. So
What's the name of the guy you've been looking for?
Belker, I think, is what I've heard.
Hmm.
I don't know. You know anything like that?
Does he is he like an enemy of the barkeep that stormed into Trevor's Tavern the other night?
Yeah, I think he had something to do with that. So that's why I'm saying he doesn't really seem like the normal type. I don't know. Have you ever met anyone that has these raps like this before besides me?
Can I roll a history check for that, Sean?
You can roll a religion check for me.
To be honest, I'm just as confused as you. So
Religion. 19.
19. Met personally, probably not. I would say with your journeys and being around, you might have seen them from a distance before, but never actually talked to them because they were, clericy, priesty folk. But you know that the red wraps are a symbol of Ilmater, the god of he's like the god of like enduring and hardship, essentially. Um, and you know that you saw a lot of priestly figures of him in like Colpos area at one point. Um, but maybe that was just for
How
like
long ago would that have been?
a couple years ago. It's on and off. You've seen them around. You've seen a couple of them actually in Nisa, no less. They're just they're kind of everywhere where there seems to be problems happening, is what you've noticed.
Well, I've seen
But-
a couple people with red wrappings, but never known them on a personal level. Down
Yeah.
at Colpos.
guess I'm just trying to find as many of them as I can to figure out what this means. So
What?
this, the shit on my arms.
What does Cade have on his arms?
He has
It's
the
red
red
wrappings.
wrappings essentially. He doesn't wear red. Well, he kind of wears red robes, but the distinctive part
More
that
like
you
a
catch.
black and leather.
Yeah, he wears these like red wraps around his arms essentially. And are they around your
Why don't-
legs too?
Nope, just the arms.
Okay, I thought so.
Why don't you just take the wraps off?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
See, that's the thing, and I just try and like yank at them and show that they are like
They're like
kind of like
taut.
tied onto me somehow, and like they just don't come off.
There's some
Want
stretch.
me to yank very hard?
Well, I'll be.
Go ahead, big guy, pull.
All right, I'll reach a hand out and just try to yank on it.
Roll a strength check.
You're just gonna yank the boy off the ground.
He's
There goes
gonna
his
rip
arms.
the sorcerer's powers out of him.
Throws them in like a swamp.
11.
All right,
11.
Theo,
You
pick a new subclass.
you yank on it and you pull and like it honestly looks like kind of like raggy cloth, like a barkeep cut up a red cloth and used it to wrap up. However, as you pull on it and they stretch, it's like pulling on on elastic cloth, if that makes sense. However, it doesn't tear at all. You even like get a finger underneath of it to kind of pull. It stretches, but it just kind of snaps back to his arm. And you can't really find like a starting or ending point of it either. Is the weird part.
Ever
Either.
since I've been able to use any magic, these things have been on me. So
Wait, have you tried burning them off?
I don't really plan on lighting myself.
That
on
seems
fire.
like a bad idea.
Wait,
That seems
wait,
like a
they
terrible
have
idea.
stretch. They have stretch, right?
Sean,
Mhm.
That
Sean.
seems like
Yes.
I don't really think I want to, burn them either. I think they're kind of important. I want to figure out
Yeah.
what they are before I just get rid of them
When
and make a decision like
Orson
that.
pulled it up a little bit and it stretched a little bit. Was there anything distinctive underneath it?
More red wraps.
Like you can't.
I'm just
He's-
red wrappings
No,
down
you
to
can,
the
you can
bone.
like stretch it out, but like you only stretch like one or two at a time. They have like they have a
on
good
his
gift.
It is thickly wrapped.
Oh, like on
If
his
he
skin.
pulled-
You cannot
Yes.
see his skin.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just Wrapping down to the bone.
Several layers of wrap.
Several
So
layers.
how did that happen?
Yeah.
You just like woke up one day and there's wrappings on your arms?
Let's go with that. Yeah, it just happened.
I think
And
I think
what's
I have
this
heard your.
spell cart going to do about it?
That's what I'm here to find. I don't know.
I think I have heard them call your kind rappers.
Corbin, I don't-
Isn't that what they put around food?
Go,
to keep it,
go
like,
sit in the corner for that one, Myers.
I
Go,
think-
go
I
in the
think
corner.
that
Go.
is- I think
Go in
that
the
is
corner.
correct. I
Go
think
in the
that is
corner.
That was
historically
so
correct.
bad.
I cast third level fucking
It doesn't have to level spell.
scorching ray.
I think that's a power word kill.
So you didn't follow the god. His name again? It's Ilmater.
I don't know.
Ilmastar. You didn't follow him before you got these red wraps.
Later.
Oh no.
Well, I have some connection with him. Clearly, I guess he picked me for something. I don't know. You guys
Did
know
you-
as much as I do.
Did you follow a god before?
And I wouldn't say follow. No,
Aware of them, I would say. You were aware of a couple.
I'm trying to hide that fact.
Okay.
Thought I was spilling
more.
secrets left and right.
Whoopsie. I said of like general gods he was aware of. as well.
No, oh yeah, I know the gods exist and whatnot, but I was never really a worshiper.
See,
Before this.
It seems like this
I don't even
is
know if I
more
would
of a gift.
call myself a worshiper now.
Seems like this is more of a gift than a curse.
Well, that's to be seen, I guess.
The boy
I
one
mean,
speaks
this
up
is-
and says, "You save friend. I try to take friend. You save him. You did good. Good gift."
I did save a life, so we'll call it a gift for now.
Kinda
You also
should.
took
I
life.
I had to leave where I was because of it, so it's not a complete gift.
Why
Why'd
leave
you have to
from?
leave?
That's
They scared? They scared gift? They jealous gift? Jealous gift.
I think they were just scared that I was too unpredictable. I'm gonna make a deception check for that.
Predictable
make a
is
deception check.
fun.
Why did I speak? 7.
7. You guys definitely get that there's a reason why he left, and that's probably not it. There's probably an underlying reason behind that he doesn't really necessarily want to talk about.
Slowly creeping up to the camera.
We do not mean to interrogate the friend.
It's just it's dangerous. We'll leave it at that. Whatever it is, it sure it helps people, but it's dangerous.
When you lie, you start to smell. You ever notice that?
What the fuck?
What are you, a fox?
I'm gonna have to ask
Insane.
you.
My arm around
16.
Cade. I'm gonna be like, we need to go investigate this, and I'm just gonna take him off away from the party. Get him away
Thank
from
you.
Okay.
Interrogate
as soon
the
as
We
party.
that
got a
earshot.
captain to save.
God.
Let's get moving again.
Fucking
We've been moving. What the fuck are you on about?
Move
Yeah.
more.
Walk and talk.
Can I?
Walk
Can
and
I?
talk.
We have
He
two more hours.
seemed to have mentioned gods. Can I quickly do a divine sense?
Yeah.
fuck
Looking
you.
for Fae Fiend Undead, right?
Anything affected by a Hallow spell or know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet.
you're a
That is not-
fuckmire.
No Fae Fiend Undead.
Hey.
Actually, now that you mention it, there is. You do sense an undead. You don't see one, but you sense it kind of near Tyrus, ironically enough.
Fucker. That's right. That's what I need to fucking talk about.
And then it's like a
Told you,
small,
Tim, halfway.
It's like a small celestial ping off of very, very small, like very, very small ping off of Cade. Like
Seems.
and you
What?
you get a like a display come up, Myers. What happens? Like a quick little boop, like a little like heads up display, and it just says task updated.
Task
What?
update.
I'll just kind of like
The
look at
fuck?
it. Look at
That's weird.
My man's running side
What?
quest.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
that makes me fucking scared.
it. I'll just kind of like look at it and
You can
be like,
dismiss it.
under my breath, and just be like, "Fuck."
Quick
And then
dismiss
I'll
it.
look back at Cade and be like, guess he's somewhat correct. And then I'll keep walking.
Okay.
Sean, what anything off of my pocket watch? I know this is kind of metagaming, but I'm curious if that would ping at all for him,
Oh, off your
or
pocket
if it
watch.
would not. Yeah.
No, it does not.
I'm just blowing up everyone's fucking radars, I guess.
I
Genies
don't
aren't.
remember. I don't remember what type that
Yeah,
would be.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Help me try and go through the fucking metal detector.
Um, okay. Fair enough. And you guys keep moving. I believe that is 3 successes, but we still do have a walk ahead of us. So you guys still have about an hour left of journey, and by this point, the frog's like, "No, we're at now in clan territory, close to temporary camp. Close, close, close."
How do we let them know that we are friendly?
He looks at
Well,
the
we have
ropes and
him.
says, "Gets rid of ropes. I say hi for us."
Can I roll
gonna
an
cut
insight
the
check on that?
ropes.
Roll an insight check.
That as
I'm
well.
gonna cut the ropes either way.
10.
10.
Can I insight as well or no?
You can as well. 2 people can make the same check. After that,
Why are you also paranoid about
11.
this frog running away?
11.
Wait, no, that's a -1, not +1. 9.
10. 9. Okay, better. Between the two, you guys kind of like, why does he want out? Well, let's look at the facts, what we got, which is about all I can give you right now. He seems to, well, you guys have very much vested him in combat. He has rested up at this point. He probably has a good amount of his HP back, probably most of it, because he did take a long rest. He has been willingly guiding you without threats to his camp. That's what I can give you right now. Any other assumptions you make are your own.
I let him down and look at him in the eye and say, "You walk in front. I'm trusting you. You try to run, we fuck you up. Understand?"
All right, yeah.
Awesome.
Not far now. One more hour, we there.
All right.
Sean, as we get close to the camp, I would like to peel off from the party and try and hide in treetops and just like, because I know they want Corvin, right?
Mhm.
Because he heals. But I don't know how they feel about the rest of the other 7 fuckers we have in the party, myself included. So I don't want to be in the same place as them if there is a trap sprung.
Okay. Are you
Is
going to
kind of
communicate
my-
that to the party that you're going to be off to the side? Or are you just going to do it?
I'll tell Cade, but I will not communicate that to anyone else.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you're not
Understandable.
totally wrong there. I mean, I can try to protect us. I wouldn't recommend just running off on your own.
No, I'll be close by. I just won't be.
Don't go too far.
Scene.
Oh, don't worry.
All right, Marcus, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
19.
19. Okay. You disappear into the underbrush and kind of start moving parallel to the party as they move through the swamplands. You do have a little bit of a
Cool.
harder
And if
time.
there-
But
If there is treetops, I would like to like George of the Jungle my way through the swamp.
there is tree chops. There is tree tops,
Drops.
but
We
they're
stop.
not. They're not like really
Drop
connected.
top.
They're not. You can't really like. You could try to swing
Okay.
from them, but you don't know how good strong the vines are. But,
Yeah. How much do I
Tarzan
trust my
time.
acrobatics score?
We'll see when we get there. This last hour of travel goes by fairly uneventful as this bullywug seems to be like moving you guys very like quickly in between all these, in between the trees, and actually reduces the travel time down from an extra hour down to about 30 minutes at this point. And kind of goes, "We're close now. I croak.
let them know we close. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he just kind of goes down to his deep going, and the croak kind of emanates out and just kind of like and it gets very very loud. And then about 10 seconds pass and you hear like another.
I'm just gonna ready Sacred Flame.
Okay, you ready, Sacred
Just hold
Flame.
my action with Sacred Flame.
And you hear a number of other croaks not too far away start to croak out, and he croaks again, just going, and then he kind of goes, means no fight, means no fight. And after about a minute of just kind of waiting, you guys start to hear the underbrush kind of start to shake a little bit as what looks to be 4 more bullywugs come out. These ones look to be wearing that same kind of like alligator leather, except they're holding. They don't have their short swords out. Actually, they wouldn't have that many short swords. 2 of them have short swords, and 2 of them actually have what look to be like daggers that have been bound to the end of sticks to make like improvised spears. And they just kind of, one of them kind of goes, Clan Monk welcomes you to territory under peaceful circumstances.
Yeah.
I will
Glad
no longer
when,
hold fire in my hand.
Clan, what are we called? What is the ship name? I don't know. Clan Us.
Plan us.
Name is the Steep Charm.
I had it written down. I was looking for it.
I think I had
thought
it
you were
too.
asking
God damn
about
it.
the other ship.
Yeah, I had it. God damn it. Fuck. All right, whatever.
The
Clan,
ship that was broken was Master of the Marias.
Clan Steep Charm. We present you with one of your own that is cured.
They kind of go like you notice some of them still have like the boils. Some of them don't have boils or warts or anything like that. They just kind of go, "We welcome you into territory. Come with us, please." And they lead you back. And after about like a minute or 2 of travel, you guys are brought into like an impromptu camp setup. A number of like impromptu tents have been set up, like kind of like on the outskirts of like what looks to be like this small like cave that's been built into like a hillside essentially that's been like dug out and there's like piles of dirt off to the side. It's a very like it's like someone found like a hill and then they just started digging a hole out of the side of it. And like it's like but like all the dirt is like packed up to the top and it's like a very small cave. You guys see that there is a couple of like quote unquote cages that are around. If someone like really made the effort to, they could break out. It's more of like a visual thing. It's like made of like chopped down logs and stuff. And if someone really had the time and effort, they could just probably force their way through. You hear dwarven swearing in one of these cages. Just incessant, loud, and being like, "Is that my fucking team? Where are my fucking guards? They signed their goddamn
There he
contracts,
is.
and they're gonna fucking fuck you all up." And then you hear him say, "Oh fuck, there they are! Hey!" And they see you guys have your weapons. Charles goes, "What the fuck, guys?"
If we want the raise.
Or unionizing.
Unionizing.
Because I'm not the one paying you. It's the fucking magister from fucking fuck you. Get me out of here.
Oh yeah, Joni Ernst.
Working on
Wait,
it.
you're not
Working
paying
on
us?
it.
We could have just left.
Hold on, we're working on it. You calm down.
Fuck you. He's very angry. And,
No.
about like meeting up with their people. You guys, the person that's kind of like leading like the group of them is actually the same like boss that you guys saw yesterday. He's wearing like the leather armor and he's got an actually like he never like actually took out his short sword, but he also has one of those nicer short swords and a dagger on his side. And this is the one that actually grabbed Vareth last night. And kind of goes, "Apologize for raid. Shit. Did not mean aggression or fighting. Simply
I
needed
hold
help."
out. I hold out a hand
He kind of looks at it,
To,
kind of
like-
confused, and it's like
to
like shake hands.
to shake it. Yeah.
He looks at it and kind of goes, "It's custom piece." He's like very confused, like doesn't understand the
I'm
custom
just gonna
at all.
I'm just gonna stand there like frozen, just expressionless, waiting for him to understand.
He's looking for you to shake his hand, grab it, and just kind of wave it up and down.
He kind of nods for a second. He kind of puts up a finger, turns around. He calls one of his like warriors over, and he croaks something at them. The warrior runs off and goes 1 second. And about 10 seconds later, he runs back with a sheath with one of those daggers in it, and he puts it in your hand.
As he's reaching over to put the dagger in my hand, I grab his wrist and shake that, and then clasp it on the back and say, "You make good adversary, comrade."
He's like totally weirded out. He's like, he thought this is like a gift, and he's like,
It was a good fight.
And,
It was a good fight, comrade.
And he goes, "Strong warrior, you're all strong warriors. Good clan you are. Good clan." And like he goes, "Troll Todd will see you. Come with me." And he like leads you back.
I hand him back the dagger.
He kind of goes, "It's a gift," and he gives it back to you.
I give it back again.
Take the goddamn dagger!
He's kind of drunk and he hands it back to one of his buddies.
Could gave that to Goblin.
He leads you guys back to like the impromptu cave that they've made, and you guys notice that they've actually like dug into it and they put like a wooden like door on it and like kind of dug down into like a kind of like a swampy area. So now like the water's kind of flooded in, made like a small little like marsh in there, and there is a like an impromptu bed set up in here, and there as you guys open up the door and let the light in, there is a torchlight in here giving light to the two figures that are in here. There is what looks to be like an impromptu like bed sort of deal, like raised up off the water, probably by demand of the other figure, with like a bunch of like dried grasses and like a pelt put over top of it with this like older looking I want to say older, I mean like nicely dressed. He wears like a very very nice like one of those like alligator jerkins. There is there is what appears to be like a spear leaned up against the side of the wall that's been decorated with a number of like vines and leaves and bones and kind of like a meant to be like a more symbolic sort of thing besides it just being a regular spear. Bullywug size, of course. And standing over him is a humanoid figure, good 6'1" in height, looks elderly human, has these red wrappings around their arms, wearing what looks to be like a what was like a he would be wearing like a white like a white trench coat robe that's like had the arms cut off of it, essentially, so or like at least stitched over at this point. The bottom of it is like stained like with dark with like mud and muck and whatnot. And he is currently like presiding over this small bullywug as he stands over it and looks to be in the middle of like some sort of prayer chants in a language that none of you can really understand at this point.
Oh, finally! Thank God I found you.
He just kind of puts up a finger as he quickly finishes up his prayer, and after about another like 18 seconds, he turns and looks at you all and says, "Oh, hello, everybody. This is Troll Todd. Troll Todd, say hello." And Troll Todd kind of like leans up slightly and just kind of goes, "Rrrr." And he like grabs his spear and leans on it and just kind of puts his feet down. He says, "No, no, no, stay out of the water. You're not supposed to. Water means sickness. Stop it. Like being wet hay means sickness. Stop touching the water in the tank." He's like, "Stop it!" Like this has been a thing for him. He kind of leans up and kind of goes. It says like in a very like broken common, "Clan Monk welcomes you, and we apologize for the attack last night. We did not mean for things to get violent. We were looking for supplies for the cure of my people, if that makes sense."
I think he's the supply you're looking for, and I point to Corbin.
What, me? Oh, yes, of course. I remember.
And I mean, I can try my best to help too, but.
Do you want to give it a shot first, or would you prefer me go first?
Belker kind of. It's Belker, obviously. Belker kind of puts up his hand and goes, "Yeah, hold on. Are you guys doing a lesser one? You doing a greater one? If you got a greater one in you, that'll fix up Mr. Troll Todd here."
I have either of those.
Okay.
What is lesser or greater?
Corvin can just do it. He doesn't know how it works.
Yeah,
He can cure disease.
That's the funny part.
All right, you're one of those
Yes.
casters. Got it. You're one of those healers. All right. Well,
What?
listen. The thing is, the stage that he's at in with the swamp warts is a bit too late for that kind of level. You're gonna need something stronger to get rid of that. So I've been quarantining him for the past couple of days, and just been slowly fixing up the rest of the clan. There's about 5 of them left out in the public. They won't let me quarantine them. So it's really just a matter of getting them as we go, sort of deal.
Is that counting the one we cured last night?
You cured one last 4 then. There we go.
What if I put enough to cure 2 diseases then?
You could try. I've never. I mean, guess you could do that, and then I could also. I don't have any powdered diamonds, so I can't do greater today. But I can. I can try to substitute that out with your if I use that. We can
Do
give it a
you
shot.
know somewhere nearby where we could possibly get some of these diamonds for you then, if that's what you need?
I mean, it's we're in the middle of the fucking swamp, guys. I hate to bring it to you. Oh, hey, look.
We can take him to Trelon.
We also
Shut
don't really
up.
have the gold to
We
get
don't have the
powdered
time.
diamonds.
Do any
No.
of my
I don't know if-
rings or jewelries have diamonds in them at all, or no?
I knew this would come up, and I was wondering what sort of
Yeah.
this would be.
It kind of feels like a cop out, but I gotta ask.
I know
Sitting
you
there
do.
with all my shit on me,
I tell you what,
All that
Marcus,
bling.
I was just fucking iced out.
Marcus, I think that depends.
Yeah, no diamonds.
I think that depends on how successful of a pirate you were. So, in order to
Oh,
deal with
shit.
that, I think we need to roll some sort of check in pairing with that.
Really casting greater restoration with Marcus's
Sleight
real.
of hand.
Slap a
Sleight of
D100 on
hand
there and
or
call her good.
investigation, I would say. So you want,
Sleight of hand it is.
okay. DC
Nat 20.
20.
Oh shit!
Bruh.
This dude has fucking 10 rings of diamonds,
The
one on
Man
each
of
finger.
legends.
His
That was fun.
hands are worth more than small nations right now.
Yep.
Dude has a fully encrusted necklace, dude.
How's
Dude
it
is
going,
tripped
Sean?
out.
Hey, I was gonna be like,
Hey.
this is gonna be like a DC like 22, but like maybe you have a
No.
small one. You say nat 20, you're like, oh, I remember
So
my engagement
28
ring I took from that
total.
stuck. 28 total. Cool. At level 3. Wonderful. Okay.
Marcus, that dice tower is sick, by the way.
Oh, dude, I don't know if I didn't.
I saw the
send
picture of the
whole
bottom. It
picture,
looked
but-
awesome.
You so you think back, you're like, oh yeah, I have that engagement ring I took from that really snooty merchant that was just an asshole to everybody. Yeah, I got the diamond, and so you. I will say, however, it's probably gonna that's probably one of your more expensive ones, and you probably might have kept that in your little pocket watch though.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Trollton Belker and I'm gonna say, okay, I can procure a diamond through a ritual. And I need Cade's help with it. So give me about 5 minutes and I can get you a diamond.
Wait, my help.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna lead you to the side, and I'm gonna pull my pocket watch out. And I'm gonna say, okay, you need to hold this and say my name out loud 3 times.
Okay.
It's fun.
And then I'm gonna give it to him, and I'm
Wow.
going to use my bottled respite to enter my genie's vessel.
Highland.
I just
Yeah,
disappear.
yeah. Holy shit!
You killed him.
You killed him!
Oh, I
John.
sent him to a different place.
Murder!
Okay.
Then I'll grab whatever ring I have because I probably stored it away. It'll take me a little bit to find it.
Yeah. You go over to your one chest where probably you keep all your not as valuable just accessories and whatnot. You're like, shit, I know I put it in here somewhere, and you're like scrounging through that for a bit. You're like, oh, maybe it's in this coat, and you go over to a different coat and you start digging around the pockets. And you're like, what was I wearing that day? Was it the maroon jacket, or was it the brown one? What pants was it? You have to dig around through all your clothes, try to find this diamond that's somewhere in there. I will say that'll take the full 5 minutes getting that out. Is there anything else you want to get out of here while you're in here?
I don't think I have anything stored in here right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I would say most of the other like jewelry in here would be superficial at best and probably not able to be like sold for actual money.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
yeah.
So,
Okay.
I'll just lay down on the couch. Like, I'm timing myself, and I'm like, all right. I'm looking up at the pocket watch, like, ticking, and it's huge. And when it's, like, hits exactly 5 minutes, I'll just pop back out.
There you go.
Dude's got a big bin in his ceiling.
Yeah, he does. You
I pop back out, and all right, thanks. If it wasn't for your red wrappings, that would have been really difficult. And I just put the pocket watch back in my pocket and walked back over to Belker.
I didn't do any. I mean,
fine.
yeah.
Elker, I hardly know her.
He takes the ring from you and goes, "Oh, this is very nice. You're not fond of this, are you?"
I am fond of what it's worth. No, I am fond of being a good person. Sure, whatever.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Il Mater blesses those of us who make sacrifices, my good friend."
Yeah, it sounds like a load of.
he
what?
goes over to a table on the in the cave and he sets it down and kind of goes, "Hey, big guy," and he says, "You got something smashy?"
Me?
Yeah, you come here.
With Smashy, I bring up my hammer.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. He pulls out a small leather bag and he pulls this very nicely intricate cut diamond out of it, puts in the bag, he seals it, puts down the table and says, "Hit it." And like the table, like it's made out of wood, so the table it cracks down a little bit, and he kind of goes, opens it up. Yeah, good enough. He goes, "All right, Trollton, this has been 3 days coming, and you only had to commit a couple murders to get it done. All right. So, and by the way, I will be taking all those weapons back and taking those back to and the personal belongings of what's left of the crew that I hired, and we will be heading back to Trelom, and you don't have to come with me anymore. Isn't that great?" He kind of goes, "Okay." And he goes, "Wonderful. Glad we come to arrangement." And he takes that little leather pouch and he opens it up. And he starts doing a quick incantation. He sprinkles it across Trolltod, and it's not really much. Go ahead.
As he starts doing this, I'm just gonna like raise my hand and I'm gonna be like, we also want the prisoners as well, not just the items.
Yeah, that's my former crews. Yeah, that's all the prisoners.
And
Same with our crew.
The dwarf.
Yeah.
He's loud. Didn't get a fucking wink of sleep last night.
Everything that wasn't yours.
Yeah.
Okay, just before we,
Of course.
seal the deal, just figured we would.
Trolltod just kind of
okay.
Just fucking fix it.
Good.
It sucks.
sorry, Trolltod. And I'll like fake bow to him.
And he sprinkles the diamond dust over top of him, and he casts Greater Restoration. And you guys watch as like all these warts and like blisters kind of fizzle and pop away, and he kind of goes, "Okay, all right, now we just gotta fix the rest of them, and that's that dealt with, and we should be fine."
You said it was something with the water that was causing this?
Oh yeah, swamp warts. It's a fungal infection. Comes from like.
Oh, this is normal.
Yeah, this is normal. This is not.
Kate just kind of pulls out a little notebook and starts like writing notes about this.
I will also actually start taking notes about this.
It's a fungal infection. Mostly it's airborne, spread via that.
Airborne, not in water.
Not in water. No.
I'm gonna lean over Cade's like shoulder as he's writing notes, and I'm gonna no. Airborne has an E at the end of it. As he's writing notes.
Okay, look, I grew up fishing, all right? I'm not the big.
Okay,
I actually put a D instead of a B there too, or something.
Do you know what other language is writing there, so we can't critique you?
Belker then notices.
I just start writing it celestial.
Belker then notices Cade and kind of goes, "My friend, are you a follower of the cloth?" And he says, gesturing to the wraps.
Yes, and
I push him forward.
Yes and no. That's kind of why I came here to see you, actually.
You came here to see me.
Well, I mean, I was going somewhere, and then I kind of got whisked away
Oh.
here, and we met anyway.
Yeah, I was going somewhere too, and then fucking Troll Todd here and his buddies made me come here, so it's okay. After I fixed a couple of them with their thing.
I guess still moderate bows to the will of Troll Todd, so.
I could have got away. You know, it's charity. It's a thing. Got to do it occasionally, but it's okay. It's all right.
But I have some. I just got some
good
questions for you. I think when we get a chance away from.
Yeah, you guys got a boat.
Yeah, we do.
No, we walked. We walked here.
Did you?
And we took a boat.
Okay, thank God we got a boat. I really hate fucking swamps. I really do. But hey, it's my life. It is what it is. But anyway, all right, Troll Todd. I'm gonna go fix up your people, and then I'm going to take my people, and we're gonna leave. And you wanna let Mr. Tongue over there know that to turn over the weapons you acquired, or at least most of them, please. He kind of goes, all right, yeah, I'll get. He's like Troll Todd's getting out of bed, and you guys notice that Troll Todd is, now that he's not like sickly and has had his disease cured, he's fairly fucking big. Like he's pretty fucking buff. He stands at a good like 6'1" as he like grabs his spear and says, "I'm keeping my spear though." He goes, "You can keep your fucking spear. That's fine. Whatever." So,
Who's kind of yo?
it's only like 5 silver to make a spear, guy. All right, it's not that big of a deal. Then like, he goes,
To make a good one, it is several gold.
That's a thing, yeah. But anyway, to buy like a general spear, it's like not that much. But anyway, and he like takes you guys out and like around the camp. Camp's fairly small, but there is still a good, even with you guys killing like, you guys killed like a good solid like 7 bullywugs last night, right?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Probably.
How many did you throw at us?
Originally there was going to be 16 there, or 14, but I put it down to 12, and 5 of them got away. So you guys killed 7. So out of the clan
Six.
of 6, you guys killed 6.
Because we didn't kill the
last
seventh
one.
We took 1 prisoner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8, 4, 1. 1. Okay, so there was 13 on raid last night, is what it was. In total, there is 24, 26. There's 23 bullywugs in this clan, though, so.
Oh.
That would have sucked. Anyway.
We can take them.
As me and, well, I guess I'll go with Belker to help cure the diseases, but as we're doing that, I just want to do another divine sense on Belker.
He does not come up as anything.
Interesting.
Yeah. Going around the camp, Belker uses most of his spell slots that day, with you letting him keep a couple. And he pretty much has to go through and like tap the ones he knows have been like in contact and the ones that weren't listening to him. And he says, "All right, if you guys get sick again, what I recommend doing is you find the person that's sick and you quarantine them. You put them in a tent and you don't let them out of the tent, okay? And you give them lots of. Do you guys drink water? Yeah, lots of water, clean water, not the swamp shit. All right. Lots of whatever you eat, and yeah, just let them be for a bit. Don't let them out. Don't let them talk to anybody. Just fucking quarantine." You get the sense that he's had this problem for the last couple days of like, he's like getting upset by the fact that these frog people don't know how to deal with medicine. He definitely has the vibe of like an old doctor that's been a doctor a bit too long. He kind of goes,
I'm just gonna lean over to him and be like, "What are these things we're taking off of them? By the way, I don't understand what these are."
It's a disease, swamp warts. Essentially, the disease manifests itself as these little blisters that pop, and when they pop, the spores and the fungus get back out into the air. And then whoever's near them when that happens, or if they, it's a problem. But anyway,
It's very interesting.
Doesn't seem to be a problem for you, my good friend. By the way, should I even ask?
No.
Gotcha. Let's keep going.
Don't ask questions.
And you guys continue on. You guys continue on your way, moving through the camp. It does take a good like 30 minutes to go through. And he kind of goes, "All right,
well, where's your guys' ship at? I got 2 of my crew members left, and we got Vareth to deal with as well. So let's go get them out, and you guys go over to like the wooden cage where there is at. Vareth has stopped his yelling, thankfully, after seeing that you guys have like gotten everything settled and are getting him out. And he's like, "Took you guys fucking long enough."
Oh, maybe you should have got kidnapped in the first place.
Hey, listen, it
Frog.
wasn't my fault. I was the
You
one
got
that didn't go
overpowered
over.
by a frog's tongue.
It was so
Kind of
fucking
sad.
slippery.
Not gonna lie.
It was a very coarse tongue.
If it's slippery, you should have gotten out.
It
It's
wasn't-
smooth in every direction.
To be
Fuck up,
fair,
man.
frogs' tongues are made.
You
for
should
work.
carry a
know exactly what you're
emergency
talking about.
frog cutting dagger on
To be
you at
fair,
all times.
I
frogs'
Just-
tongues
did
are
carry
made-
my dagger on me, and these guys took it from me. They also took my machete.
I
want my
even
machete
pulled
back.
you back closer to me.
A frog's
See-
tongue is made to be sticky underwater. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can't you just cut like a rope? You know?
Oh yeah, you could have just cut it, dude.
I did try.
Yeah,
They
you could
took
just
my-
cut the tongue.
Frog.
Well, why didn't you try to do it before they took your knife?
I did actually.
Sorry,
I tried
Vareth, you probably had a rough night.
You guys are assholes. I want you guys to know that.
No.
We gotta finish our game of truth or dare on the way back.
We never did get to finish our game, did we?
That is true.
Especially in another survivor. I don't want anyone to run into the fucking water again. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. He does. Belker does have another 2 crewmates with him. They're just a couple of humans. Look younger. Look like this may have been one of their first like journeys to the swampland. And like, Vareth's
Guard
like,
for life.
"Who the fuck are you guys? Are you guys new?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're new." They're like, "Oh, you're that new? Oh no, I don't even know you. Let's go." Like, it's like, "I've been here 200 years and I don't know you. God, you're really fucking new." And so like you guys leave. The Bullywugs do give you like an escort back to your guys' ship, and once again they're all like profuse. Like some of them are like, sorry, boss said I'd be sorry. Like sorry for attacking you and whatnot. And they lead you guys
Me
back.
too, frog.
Sorry for murdering 6 of your guys.
Listen, Bullywugs, next time you want to talk with someone, do not take one of their own hostage.
You didn't start it.
Yes, you very much did.
Okay.
I agree with Daryl, but on that one,
Hey
you
guys,
guys
they're
started
probably
it.
they probably aren't the advanced ones. Okay, we can't blame them that much.
Sean, is there like a really younger looking bullywog around here at all?
Yeah, they're. I mean, younger is a weird
Like
term.
maybe one that like still has like a tadpole tail on it or something.
There would be some kids like in the clan itself. There is like a good 23, 24
Holy
like,
white
fighting,
tadpoles work.
fighting size group.
I'm gonna,
Bullywugs are
I'm gonna
weird
find.
though. They do come from eggs, but they're like not tadpole like.
They have to stay in water until they like grow almost fully.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I'm going to find like a really young one and just give it the shovel.
Okay. There's not a lot. There's like maybe 2 or 3 that are like out of the water and kind of bipedal at this point. You find
Here you
him.
go.
He doesn't even speak common. You just hand him the shovel and just goes. "Rah."
And I'll like try to heal any like of the disease that's on him. But just yeah, here you go. Just
He
a
does-
little something next time you guys try to attack. This will do you better.
Backup character acquired.
Backup character.
Backup character.
Yeah. They kind of look at the shovel and they just kind of like confusedly hold it. They're like, okay.
Sorry, it was just heavy. I didn't want it anymore.
They don't understand common at all. But anyway, you guys head out and the Bullywugs take you back to your ship. Getting back to your ship, the Bullywugs are a little bit ahead of you because they're like looking for danger and whatnot. And you hear Kermit go, "Shit, more frogs!" And then before one of them goes like they're like, "Rah, rah," like don't. And Kerman's like, "Lamoth, put the bow down." As you guys like break out of the tree line, getting closer to the ship. And you guys like look up, and Lamoth is in one of the trees above you, with just like his face is like he's already green already, but he's taken more mud and more leaves and stuff, and like stuff.
Oh
into
God,
his
he's
face.
gone feral.
Oh my god.
He was already
Looking
feral.
ass.
He has like a
They're in
number.
the trees.
He has a number of feathers that have been like also stuck to the mud on his face as well. You don't know where he got the feathers from. And
I'm gonna point up at him and I'm gonna go, "Looking good, the moth.
this guy goes,
Looking good."
trees speak goblin. Like, he gets down with you
Goblinese.
guys, and you guys get back on the ship. You guys have 2
He
days
gets
crewing, I
down
believe.
with us. We're
Yeah.
fucking dancing.
However, it is another
Get
4
down.
hours back to the ship, so at this point, it's kind of like early to late afternoon. And Kerman has gotten the ship back installed, and it is up to you guys if you guys want to try to journey again today, or if you want to.
Time is-
It's
I
like
think we should keep going. I
Keep
also
going
want to
for a
talk to
couple hours.
Vareth on our way back and ask him. Like, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I don't want to be out here in swampback season. And if I can help you in any way piloting the ship to make it faster, let me know.
I mean, honestly, we have an extra 2 days right now. If we're really quick about it, we're pretty lucky
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
not a
It's
long
not a
time.
lot. It's not a lot of extra time. We still got like 9 days of journey, I think, something like that. So, it's gonna be close. Swampbacks are not something to be trifled with, and from what I got from these 2 knuckleheads, he says, gesturing at the other 2 sailors, sounds like their ship was initially attacked by by an adult swampback, off the bat, but the clan chased it off before it could, kill them all. Um, but yeah, you'll know a swampback when you see one. They're like, I think they're crocodile like in nature, but they're bigger. So it's.
I love crocodiles.
Why?
You'll understand when you're older, and I'll pat him on the shoulder.
I'm 236.
Oh, Mark, I love your character already.
Is he 236? 227. My apologies. But anyway.
He lost count.
Yeah, probably.
He's too old for that.
And he's like, whatever, fine. All right, let's get back to the fucking charm. They get back to the charm, and he's like, Kerman is like still like working on putting the core back in to get it going. He's like, swear to God, this should have only taken an hour. I'm actually roll for him quick. Okay, 1 success, 1 failure, 3 failures. 2 successes to 4 failures on his end for the first
Jesus.
to putting it together.
Wait, Sean, did Belker get on the boat with us? Is he coming
Yeah,
with
he's
us?
coming with you guys. He's like been walking with you guys. He's
No,
like,
we just left him in the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys get back to your campsite before you're getting on, everyone's still kind of like getting the ship ready to go and whatnot. And Kerman is like just finishing getting the core ready to go, or getting the ship ready to go. He's like, "All right, now we should be ready to go." And like people are like, "Fucking finally, someone pack up the rest of the camp over there." And those 2 new sailors start to go over and like load stuff up. And Belker pulls you to the side over next to like the campground that you guys stayed at. And he's like, "So you said you wanted to talk about something? What's up?"
Okay, so I think I'm a lot different than most of the people that get this jazz going on. You know,
All right.
With
Where'd you
grabbing. I'll show him like the pulling thing. It's like yeah.
and how there's like more underneath and whatnot. And he's kind of like,
Yeah.
"Oh,
See, this happened like all at once.
well, that's interesting."
And I'll explain to him what happened when I was on the boat to Bolshaya and I got like pulled, like raised out of the ocean. I'll
Yeah.
explain that to him.
Okay, he's like, "Oh, oh my, that was a. Did you ask for that? Did you do that?"
I didn't ask for it at all.
Okay, that's something that I
was
can't even.
Verified,
Um,
and I think it had something to do with that. Just maybe raw emotion that called out, but
yeah. Whoo boy. Yeah, and you can't even like. You said you didn't really know how to cure diseases and stuff like that. Where'd you study? Did you study?
I studied how to fish.
Okay, so this is kind of just like.
I studied like stories, but nothing ever myself.
All right, I might do it. So do you think this is more like innate? You didn't like read a book to do this, right?
I'm not the best reader and writer. I'll say
Gotcha.
that.
All right, understood. So it's innate. Wonderful. That's interesting. Listen, when we get back to Trelom, I got something in my temple that might know a little bit about it. I got a book somewhere stashed away about these sort of things.
I would love to rent that from you.
We can go through it together because I haven't read it in a good 10 years. And last I remember, someone of your kind of predicament happened about like 1,000 years ago. So we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Is that fair?
Just would that person's name possibly have been Craigor?
Like I said, it's been a while since I read the book. You're asking me the name of a history book.
Okay, fair enough.
But maybe. It sounds familiar.
Sorry, it's just like I'm finally getting to the answers. I have to wait longer.
Possibly.
Okay.
Hey, listen, a week and a half journey, and we got your answer. Yeah.
Yes, I can wait. It's been 3 weeks. I can wait a week and a half more.
Hey, look, I can teach you a couple things. You can show me what you're capable of. We have an off day.
I really like the disease thing. Yeah.
The disease thing. Yeah, we can work on that. Or at least I can give you the basics because you don't really. You don't ask. Do you ask for favors? Do you ask for favors from your god or from?
I don't really know how to do that. I kind of just
do it.
Fire kind of just falls out of me, and I can heal wounds.
You kind of think about what you need to happen, and it happens.
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, I'm not the best person to talk to about this, but I'll give you the best help I can. Anyway.
That's wait, that fire falls out of you when you cure people?
You're not there.
Called cauterizing the wound.
Hell yeah.
You guys get back on the ship.
As we're settling back down to start on the ship again, I'm going to kind of go over to Tyrus if he's kind of relaxing. So, I see you're kind of master of arcane or learner of arcane.
I wouldn't say anywhere near a master yet, but I know a bit.
Seems that way to me. You handled yourself pretty well last night.
There's still much, much more that I can learn.
Well, in my eyes, you definitely seem that way. Listen, earlier I was sensing some things, and noticed there was some sort of undead presence following you. Is that part of your spellcraft, or something else?
Oh, I'd say it's probably part of a spellcraft.
You hear, why do I kind of never remember his name? God fucking damn it. Gotta go back and look it up quick. He's got something to say about that. Yeah, you hear Cadell speak like in your mind and go, I'm not fucking undead. Shit, I am a ghost, aren't
I? Oh my god.
It is. Wait, what did you say to my question? I didn't hear.
I said it was a kind of spellcraft. How exactly it works, I'm not completely sure.
Hopefully it will help more than it harms.
It does.
Do I possibly hear this conversation happening?
Make a perception check. I'm gonna roll something for Cadell quick. Ooh. Cadell says in your head, Tim, be careful with that one. I don't recognize the make, but I recognize the signature, if that makes sense.
What do you mean by signature?
Same design structure as someone from long, long ago. I'll let you know if I see anything else.
I'll keep that in mind.
What'd you get, Isabel?
15.
15. You kind of glance over. You're probably at the far end of the ship right now. Maybe like making sure you have all your chess pieces back or something. And you see them talking like next to the rudder. And you see him like having a conversation for a second, kind of low. You don't really hear what they're saying. Then all of a sudden you see like that translucent figure appear next to him and just kind of like glare at Corbin for a second before like uh just kind of like settling back and kind of like arms crossed and kind of like examining him a bit further, like just kind of like moving around him a little bit. Tim, you do see Cadell like kind of like scrutinizing Corbin a bit and just being like, that is interesting.
I'm going to go up to him and I'm gonna look at Cadell.
Oh, great, the chess bitch.
You
Yes, bitch.
you walk up
How are you
and
doing, Celeste?
and you just kind of glance off and Tyrus, you see Celeste looking directly at Cadell, and Cadell's looking back at her like, why the fuck can she see me? Can she hear me?
How's it going, Celeste?
Hey, fuck you,
What's
Celeste.
his name?
Whose name?
Fuck you, Celeste. Hee hee.
What's his name?
Does it matter?
Maybe it does.
Just say I'm literally a family friend.
He's a family friend.
Hmm.
You're both crazy.
Cadell just
How
kind
long
of
ago?
Cadell just kind of gives like a quick little bow to you before like looking at you. He kind of goes. He says, "Just she's interesting. I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah,
she
for
can
sure.
see me."
I'm the only one who's been able to see you without aid of magic, right?
Yeah, this is interesting.
I'm gonna turn to Celeste and be like, are you a spellcaster of some sort? I saw you doing something with your blood when we were fighting off those Bullywugs.
Yeah, that was very interesting. It was.
I've never seen magic like that,
Cadell
though.
goes, "I gotta go check on something. You'll be without me for like a couple hours," and he just kind of like
That's
floats down into the water and disappears.
I am what I am. What's it to you?
Well, you seem to be overly interested in me, too.
I'm not interested in you. I'm interested in your friend. I've
And
seen
that
people-
has to do with me.
You're not just a wizard, are you?
I mean,
I
he looks
am,
like it.
in fact, a wizard.
That does look like it. The last person I met who had someone like that claimed she was just a wizard as well. But she had help. And so do you.
Why does that matter?
Why does it matter?
If I'm going to be trapped on a boat for another week, I'd like to know who I'm working with, especially people who work with, oh, I don't know, ghosts.
Where the fuck is this conversation?
You're awfully worried about me and who you're working with, except you won't explain any of the blood magic or hexes or curses you seem to be working with. And someone who can curse seems like a much bigger threat in my eyes.
I wouldn't call them curses, and I wouldn't call them hexes. It's just a ritual. It's not magic. It all comes from within.
Your
Well,
blood.
some can say magic comes from within too. But
I would say your blood does yes come from within. Yes.
it does in fact come from within.
Do you have blood?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Yeah, do you have blood?
Oh, when did you show up? I have
It's a small ship.
a kind of arcane liquid that is inside of me that comes out when I get beat up pretty bad, but it's the purple shit. You see the purple glowing shit in me? It is what my equivalent, I guess, would be blood.
You're a weird creature.
Hydraulic fluid.
I don't think he's a creature.
Hydraulic fluid.
I knew the hammer. We
hydraulic
really.
fluid.
I was turning you to the hydraulic press channel.
Nice.
If you ever want to play chess, Tyrus, maybe I'll answer more of your questions.
I might take you up on that eventually.
We need a new game here.
Answer more of mine.
Yeah, we need more than just chess. We've been playing chess for 2 weeks.
Oh god, 2 more weeks of chess. I haven't finished that board yet, have I, Sean?
And I'm going to
you've-
go back to my chessboard and start
You
playing
made
myself.
the majority of the pieces at this point. The board's going to be a little bit harder to do, and it's going to require a different roll.
Yep.
Mostly because are you like doing 2 different types of wood for all the pieces, or are you just going to paint all the things?
I don't have any paint, so I'm
You're
probably
gonna have
gonna
me
do
wood
with
burn it
wood.
for you.
Alarm time.
Yeah, just wood burn it. That'd be.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
That'd
could
be
burn the
pretty
wood.
good.
That might work.
that would do it probably.
I could do that.
If Corvin and Cole are both standing on the ship together, I would like to approach them.
Aren't
And
we
I would
all on the
like
ship?
to-
Yeah, we're all on.
yeah,
The,
It's
well,
Yeah,
Fall
what's that?
Rock
Wait.
Live.
Yeah, but
Standing-
we're having
Rock.
conversations in separate spots, you know.
Yeah, they're standing next to each other right now. I'd like to approach them and whisk my coat aside to very obviously show my empty holster. And go,
Well, you seem to be strapped.
so I have a predicament, an ailment, one might say.
I hope
that you
it's nothing
guys-
to do with your dick.
Oh no, it's yeah. Anyways,
I
you
see.
shot a gun, and you built things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I build things. I
Um,
don't believe I've ever built a gun before, but I could probably figure it out.
it's kind of hard.
I have been missing my gun lately. I lost it in a boating accident, I guess.
Oh my god. No! Another one! Fuck!
Oh my god.
I did that as a gunslinger in Myers campaign.
God damn it!
Wait,
Fuck!
what did you do? What? What's the joke here?
So in Myers campaign, I'm a gunslinger who lost all of his guns in a boating accident.
Oh, mine is more of a boating misunderstanding.
Boating misunderstanding.
Misunderstood.
But I don't know if that's a possibility. I would pay you some.
I mean, theoretically, we
money?
can make you a new gun, but what's that weird small holster on your side for?
That one's for the gun.
You want a gun that small?
Yeah, and I'll pull my rapier out and kind of flourish it around and be like, one for one hand, and then I'll reach to my empty holster and bring my hand out and wave it at him. One for the other hand.
Listen, I could try, but I'm not very good at making firearms. I've
Sean, do
never
I hear
even
this
tried.
conversation?
It's a
Can I
small-
start whittling a wooden gun for him?
I mean,
It's a small little-
I don't think you'd want any of the materials
Rolled a
off this boat.
17.
They're gonna have to wait till treatment at the
I'm
earliest.
gonna use it as a boomerang, Langrid.
I actually don't whittle anything. I just find a really cool stick in the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Just shaped in an L.
Yep. That's what you find.
I think Cole would be
There you go.
more equipped. Oh,
There's your gun.
I'm gonna
That'll be
get
5
the
gold.
Uh,
That'll be 5 gold.
I'll put it in the holster and see that it very obviously probably doesn't fit.
Not very
And
well.
I'll pull it out and I'll be like,
oh,
Hey,
Well, use
whoa!
it.
it's better than nothing.
Use it. Kill something. Shoot it.
I'm terrified.
Hey, what's that? And then I'm gonna chuck the stick off the other.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, there's like raccoons or something over there. Oh.
There
You
are?
just got rid of a perfectly good gun.
No, I didn't. I used it up. It's all gone.
That's not how guns work.
See, that's what I thought.
Actually, it's
not a
it's
gun.
floating
I
right
have
there. It's
proof.
made of wood, so it's
Barrett,
floating right there.
Barrett walks back on deck and says, Y'all guys are fucking stupid. Let's get out
Wait,
of here.
can I grab the? Hold on, I want to grab the wood gun out of the water real quick. Is it okay? I don't know how small that is. Or words.
It takes a bit
I'm gonna
of
grab it. I'm gonna point it in the air, and I'm gonna shoot.
What?
There's a fucking bullet flies out of this wood stick.
You can channel your
What?
force ballista through it. Yeah, you can do that.
Going on.
It's easy.
Welcome down to
I
the
hit it back.
Was that a spell? What the fuck was that?
I'll
It was
point
a
it
gun.
at
That
the-
is
a
a
gun.
demon gun. Demon gun.
I'll point it at the water again and try and shoot to no avail.
Hey.
I prefer one that works for
all
elves. Yeah. Obviously, this one is racist. It doesn't like elves.
Cadix gun.
Once we get to your home, you can get your gun.
The old Cadix gun.
Do you want anything special for your gun to do?
I mean, I wouldn't complain, but I'm not strapped for cash, so like, within reason.
Within reason.
He could always
Okay.
pay you back later, so you could go crazy with what you got.
That is true. I have been wheeling and dealing in favor. I mean, I've been. Yeah, I do also have quite the treasure hoarded up. It's currently being protected by other people. So yeah, I just have to relocate it.
To
Speaking
relocate.
of relocating things, I need to talk to that fucking fish man. I'll do that later.
All right. And Vareth starts the ship back up with help of Kerman, who has now thankfully reinstalled the core. And the paddles of the Steep Charm begin churning, and the Mariah's Wetlands once again. All right, so you guys are going to go for like, it's fairly late in the day at this point. It's probably like 6 or 7. You guys can attempt to make another day of travel at this, but you would push into the night. And that means a different set of encounters, meaner ones. But if you guys would like to rest and wait until the morning to go for it, that's up to you as well.
I say we push it.
We can go through the night. We're fine.
You going through the night?
Yeah, fine by
think
either
so.
me.
Me and the chest bitch
I
isn't
think
gonna
if we
complain
can
about
if
it.
we can make as much time as we can, I say we try.
All
Do
right.
it.
I'm gonna roll a d4 for Captain Bear. All right. And I need someone to go ahead and roll me a d20, please. Who was the last person to roll?
I think I did
Well,
last session.
I'll
Don't
do it.
remember. I'll
Good question.
roll it.
Oh, let's let Theodore do it. I think he's
Okay.
open.
I get fucked. Langberg.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Lang
3.
talk.
Pardon me. How'd you do, Theodore?
Thanks, Tim.
He got a 3.
What the fuck is
You
that?
got a 3?
He got a 3.
Cadix gun, Cadix gun.
Midway through the night, probably while most of you are sleeping to keep on your schedule, Vareth is having Kerman stand at the bow to kind of look for debris in the water to look out for, and he's having trouble because Kerman is not the best suited for such endeavors. And at one point, Vareth's like, "Hey, go left a bit more. I think there's a croc or something in the water we might want to avoid." He kind of goes, "What? There's a crocodile. Avoid it. Danger log." He kind of goes, "Huh?" And he goes, "Crocodiles would move for us. We can go straight through it." He goes, "Yeah, but it could be just a log." He goes, "What?" Ka-thunk, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. And the ship hits like a floating log in the water, and it catches the paddle, and it picks up the log, and it picks it back up, and it slams it back down to the top of the ship, kind of breaking the log at first, then also like damaging the one paddle on the one side, so the ship kind of starts to kind of turn right suddenly, and he goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'll stop! Wake up the moth. We gotta fix it for the morning." And you guys lose this attempt at traveling throughout the night.
Wait, like how broken is the paddle?
Like essentially the wheels tried to keep turning on the the shaft, and the shaft kept turning, but the paddle itself kept trying to turn, so it kind of, what's the term I'm looking for here? Like a screw, like when the
Seized?
drill gun, like
It's stripped.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It stripped out the shaft and on the paddle. So essentially, Kerman's or someone's going to have to go in there and essentially fix it up quick, which will take a bit of time. So you guys lose this attempt at traveling.
Oh.
So Lamoth works through the night getting that fixed up, and you guys are ready to go in the next morning. However, you lose this attempt at night. I also have to roll a con save for Vareth to keep him awake. Now he rolls a natural 20.
The champ.
Yep, he powers through it. He's like, "We gotta get out of here before Stormback season." Oof, you know. Yeah, you guys wake up the next morning. You guys probably made it a good hour into the night before you guys had to stop. Not much territory was gained to be significant. So you guys still have 9 days of travel left. And
I think not the night we just had, but the next night. I think Corvin will like try to see what's up with the fucking new objective thing,
okay.
and like just trying to run a diagnostic if he can.
Okay.
I don't know if I can even do that, but
9 days travel left, and then I believe it's now
11
11.
days.
11.
Yikes.
I don't like that.
Okay. So, you guys, the next day, Theodore rolled last time. Who would like to roll next for the next day of travel?
I'll roll.
Okay, go ahead and roll d20.
Should we just start doing
9.
I think we just do it online.
Yeah, we should do
Yeah.
that.
Why not?
9. It looks like it takes Lamoth a little bit longer to fix up instead of like a full repair. It takes a little bit longer than he anticipated, and you guys do. He doesn't get you guys moving until about noon, so that's you guys only get a half day of travel left essentially today. So 8.5 and 10 now.
At some point during the day, I would like to pull Wilk aside.
Okay, easy enough to do. And then I'll deal with Myers thing after.
Hi.
Would you like? Hi. Would you like to play chess?
Would I like to play chess? After last time, not really.
You could play one more time. Otherwise, you can answer my questions, and we can
I
cut
mean,
out the board.
Sure. I got nothing to hide. What do you
Do
want
an
to
arm
know?
wrestle.
No, that I know I'd win. That'd be too easy.
All right.
What's the
Arm
question?
wrestle, and if you win, you get 2 questions.
I really don't care about questions. What do you want to know?
Why were you kind to me?
Why was I kind to you? Because I can?
That's
There's
an answer.
no motive behind it. I'm
There's
nice to be nice.
I smell trauma.
There's no motive here.
There's no. Shut up, Theodore. There's never a time where there's kindness without a price.
There's no price to this? I really don't know what you want from me.
Then why'd you do it?
Because I had the abilities to do it, and it was something to pass the time.
Wilk, you
And you
also
just-
now know that you have a bag of completed chess pieces on your side in a small leather pouch too.
I'll give it to her.
It's
I'll
like,
give it to her as soon as they were done. Here you go.
Why? I don't
The-
understand.
There's nothing to understand here.
You're just giving me this.
Yes.
I don't have to pay you for it.
No, you don't have to pay. There's no favor owed. I did this out of the kindness of my heart.
Why?
Because I have the ability to do so?
It doesn't make any sense. I'll figure out what your angle is. I will.
Okay. You have fun with that. I'm
That's
just
the
gonna
funniest
awkwardly kind of
shit.
walk away.
Okay. Weirdo.
You.
Kerman is just kind of like close to that and just kind of listening. And as you walk by, he goes, "Hey, and good news, you got a bunch of raccoon bait now that you those old chess pieces. So
Yeah, maybe we can set those up and they can take those. You know, I'll do that. I'll take the old pieces and I'll just put them up along the railing of the boat.
Time to go trap shooting.
With what gun? You can't get the stick to shoot.
He's got a stick.
He's got a boomerang.
I also yell back to Isabel's character and say, "Hey, the board will be done in a couple days."
What does it mean?
I am gonna walk away laughing at that because this is now very
Emotional
entertaining.
damage.
meanwhile, go ahead.
I'm going to set up my new chess pieces, but I'm going to keep an eye on him the entire time.
They're very nice chess pieces. They're probably one of the nicer sets you've seen. I'd say the only ones that could probably compete with them would probably be your personal ones that were made of like ivory and obsidian back home.
That's fucked up. Don't trust that.
I did that with motherfucking driftwood.
I'm impressed, but I don't trust you.
Meanwhile, Corvin, you are below deck, maybe above deck. Where are you at?
Yeah, probably below deck
Below deck,
probably
close
during
to
the day
close to
or
the
something.
engine.
Yeah.
And you're gonna try to
Definitely
run a
where someone would-
diagnostic on yourself. Okay. I would say the ability to examine yourself would be a charisma check.
All right.
That's interesting.
No, it is. That's
Can
what
you
charisma
charm
is.
yourself enough to tell yourself about yourself?
Charisma is the strength of your will.
Ooh. 23.
23. Okay. You take a second.
Oh wait, 22.
22. Okay. You take a second and you begin running a diagnostic check. Running through, you're like, what's this new task? Like that's what you're basing it off of. Like, what's this new task updated thing? And it's interesting, like, cause like you have your command prompt up, and you can read what it says, and I'll give you the gist of like normally what the command prompt says. Like just doing like you do a surface level, and then you do like a deeper one that takes a bit longer. That kind of like puts you out for an hour, so people might try to talk to you, and you just been like not be able to acknowledge them at all. And during the surface level one, everything comes back fine, nothing, no problems, and like that took like a minute. You're like, okay, well now I have to do a deep fucking scan. And so you sit down, you get comfortable, and you do a deep scan. The deep scan is slower, and it essentially analyzes every single system that you have available, and it goes back through and it starts listing offline like resources that you normally have that you don't have right now. And so let me pull that up just for my own sanities. And it starts talking about, and it says, command prompt AARU Recon Unit 3, Project KRV3N, and it starts, and it goes through, and it says, multiple systems offline, translation services, operational, condition warning, low light mode disabled, auto repair systems disabled, translation systems damaged, proximity alert warning disabled, and then it says fight or flight, common sense battles, preservation units missing. You're like, okay, that's interesting, and you can't really quite place anything on that. And then it says connection to Strobus not found. And no, not Strobus. Pardon me. That's something else. Connection to SMEC. Pardon me. That's what it is. SMEC. SMEC. Not found. Seek seek repairs at nearest Munitarian facilities. And then something else pops up. It says it's very, very quick. Like it's there, then it's gone immediately. Um, it appears in red lines, so it's like that's very much like a warning, like oh my god, what's happening? Especially in computers. It goes connection to Smek lost. Foreign entity detected in um, what's the word I'm looking for here? In receiver. Please be advised. And then that line is deleted. Like it's there for a second, then it's deleted out.
Very peculiar.
And so based off of that, you're like, shit, do I have a virus? And so you run a quick like virus scan, nothing pops up. But you do find something in your database that you didn't know you had. It's a well, it's two things. It's one, it's a blueprint, and two, it's a like a material spreadsheet essentially. Like it gives the list of this material and then it gives it like all of its properties. Um, doesn't list the material name, but it says it's durable, it's conductive, um, it's and but then like a lot of the other information about it is corrupted. Like it's like your long-term memory cells are damaged essentially, if you remember correctly.
Right.
But the blueprint is accessible, and it looks like a receiver of some kind, um, like a way to connect stronger is what it is. And it does. You look at the date, and the date this blueprint was created was about 3 years ago. About or when did you come online? You came online about 3 years ago, if I'm correctly.
Year and a half.
Year and a half ago.
Half,
Yeah,
I
it'd
think.
be a year and a half ago then that it was dated. Same date that you awoken in the mine.
Ah.
In fact, down to about the minute is when it was created. Exactly when you woke up.
Weird. Weird. I think Corvin kind of just flashes back to that night and what he heard and what he's seeing now. And he's just kind of like,
On your
what
HUD,
is wrong?
something pops up. New mandate. Build receiver.
Guess there's nothing else to do. What do I get like a shape of this receiver?
Yeah, it's interesting. It's not like an antenna that you're gonna stick on like a wearing helmet or anything like that, right? No, it's not like that.
Right.
It's like a circuit board chip sort of deal. Like a circuit board chip like a small wire coming out of it. Looks like it'd be inserted like somewhere like in your neck and shoulder area, about right here. Um, and you subconsciously kind of like check there and feel, and there's a hole there, and you kind of feel it. You pull out this dire wolf tooth that's been stuck in there for the last like year and a half. And now you feel it again, and then there is some sort of like there's like a slot in there that appears to like a place in a motherboard where you'd put a stick of RAM that appears to be damaged, and like something was there that's been torn out.
Do I get the sense that I have to like clear whatever is out in there before
No,
I
it just feels like you need a new one, whatever was there.
need a new one? Well, all right. Do I get now? I have no idea where this material is, though.
No, and you don't know its name. You don't know where to find it.
Don't know its name. Okay. That is a little alarming.
As
We will
Corbin comes
figure
out of
it out.
his deep sleep, Lamoth is right next to you and kind of goes, "Hey, mailman, you
Yeah.
alive?"
Yes. Well, yes,
Hi,
I am
there you
alive,
are.
of course. Well, I don't know if I am alive. That's a theoretical question.
Okay,
What?
you're back. Gotcha.
I'm back.
Yeah, you were out for an hour. Everything okay? You don't really sleep
Uh,
well.
just peachy. I think.
Peachy.
I've never
Peachy's a
seen
new
a
word
peach.
for you. Where'd you learn that one?
I've heard on my travels. I don't know.
Okay.
Ulrich said it once or twice.
That's fair. Um, okay. Well, let me know if you need
I think
anything. I don't really do metal. If you need wood stuff, I can do wood.
I don't think you'd like wood though.
Yeah. You don't have any metal on the ship, do you? Like special metal?
Kind of sinks. You talking about like
Kinda
a floaty metal,
sinks.
like it kind of floats in the water?
I don't know.
Never heard
Some
of it.
sort of special metal. All right, I can do that. You had.
All right.
Thank you for your concern. I'm just resting my eyes.
Okay. Far be it from me to tell you what to do. And he kind of goes back to getting some extra materials like ready. He probably had Wilk at one point chop down like a small tree for him so that he could get some like extra repair materials because he's running a bit low after fixing the wheel. But anyway,
Sean,
final
can
thing.
I track down Kermit?
Yeah. Kerman is he's kind of relaxing, probably near the arcane engine on the top deck of some kind. And as you come up, he goes, "Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?"
You know, we're standing on a boat with no mast, flying through the swamp.
Yeah,
So as
pretty
good as one can be in that situation.
It's weird. I'll
Um,
tell you what, I got to get used to it too. But
yeah. You were talking the other day about sending,
yeah,
like speaking to someone else.
Mhm.
How does that work? And is it something that I could learn?
yeah. Let me double check the spell quick. I think it's second level, isn't it? Pretty
I
sure.
have no clue.
Sean's it's
Sending, I
third
believe
level.
so.
Okay,
It's
whoops.
third level. Damn.
Yeah, he's not supposed to have that. Oh well, he does. Maybe it's a magic item he has or something. I don't know. He goes, yeah,
Magic.
man.
Who knows?
It's a higher level spell. I get to do that specific spell once a day. I generally use it to talk to like my family and whatnot, but well, I talked to them yesterday and said it might be a couple days depending because you mentioned something about it. But yeah, the one thing about it, he pulls out this like conch shell. So he pulls out and he goes, "This is how I do it. It's a magic item I had made for me so I can talk to my family. Theoretically, I can talk to anybody if I know them or I've seen them. Makes it a bit easier. Pardon me. But yeah, if I have a description of
So it
them, I can
doesn't work
try, or you can try, or you can. You want to use it? You need to use it.
Like I didn't know this kind of magic existed,
It's good.
and if I did, it would make my life a lot easier.
I mean, yeah, if you want to use it today, well, fine by me. I got no qualms about it.
Oh, I'd really appreciate it, and I'll flip him a silver piece. Say, I know you don't care, but
you do.
you don't know how much effort this is saving me.
All right.
Sweet. Well, I'm going to use sending.
Okay.
I'm going to contact Captain Giles.
Captain Giles.
And
Alright.
is this the one that's 25 words?
This
Yep.
is 25
that
words
messed
you get.
Yep.
Oh fuck. Okay, let me type it out. Okay. Do contractions count as one word or two words?
One word.
Just hyphenate it all.
Oh my god. That's not how this works.
Say it all really fast, and it only counts as one.
Is Tenekai where he's at ish?
You're
Right?
not sure where
Tenekai
he's at.
But when he left, he was going to
He was going
Tenekai.
to like the Oyer wetlands areas where he was heading. Oyer wetlands, Fengalder Sea maybe.
Okay. Man, I really didn't think I was gonna get there this quickly. Where are we going right now? What's the name of the city?
Trelom.
Temple? Trelom.
Trelom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. I'm going to say it's Highland. The Dawn Arbiter is not in my possession. I am going to Trelom. Do not trust Elenad.
Okay.
get a reply pretty quickly, within like 15 seconds. He goes, "Oh, Highland. Good to hear from you. Well, fuck. That sucks. I've been mooring in Askleshow myself. Slim pickings in Oyer wetlands. Oyer wetlands. Yeah, that counts.
Got one more.
Yep, 5 more words. We'll keep an eye out."
Okay. I
That's
can at
fine.
least rest a little easier. I give whatever the fuck his name is, Paul Barkus, his conch cell back.
Kerman, dude, come on.
I'm sorry. I remembered it for so long, and then after I was focusing on the sending, I forgot it.
It's really funny using the concho too, because you hold it up to the side of your ear like a phone.
Hey man, what's up, dude?
Hang 10, bro.
I can hear
Yeah.
the ocean.
Literally.
Yeah.
I'll give it back to Kermit, and I'll be like, whew. Glad I got a response. Thanks, man.
Yeah, man, of course. Glad you could talk to whoever you needed to talk to. All right.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That's it. All right.
See you later.
Have a good one, man. All right. Well, Moss, you get the
John,
fucking
one-
wheel fixed yet? And then he goes to help him with the wheel. What's up?
One last little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is there ale on this ship?
Not really. Not a lot of
Fuck.
alcohol in here.
Fuck.
Besides what you brought with you. You have seen Vareth taking like little sips of a flask occasionally, his own personal one, but
Sean, I would probably have some alcohol in my genie's vessel, right?
yeah.
I would probably have a fair bit of alcohol in
You
my
probably
genie's
have a
vessel.
fair bit of alcohol in your genie's vessel.
Gotta keep that shit stocked. Okay, good to know.
Might be running a bit low here, but yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Like half a
Okay,
keg, maybe.
I will just very
Angrily deal with
I'll
that.
just I will be angry and I will ration.
Okay, that's fair.
Lol.
All right.
Steve.
For this next day of travel, who would like to roll me a d20?
Myers
I'll
next.
do it.
Eunice has got it.
I got it.
You just
I
haven't
gotta-
rolled yet.
I haven't rolled yet.
Roll high.
Oh, she didn't roll high.
6.
6.
Nope.
Hey, it's not bad. It's not minus a day of travel, so that's something.
Yay. We're all gonna die now,
No,
so
no,
that's
no.
great.
Eunice,
Yes.
what does Ulrich spend the majority of their time doing on the ship?
Oh, napping, lounging around, probably doing a couple sparring probably with what the fuck is your name?
Corbin.
Corbin.
Corbin a little bit. Okay.
Yep.
Maybe one day while you're lounging about, you're probably like lounging up on the top of the ship. Maybe this is one of the few times that Celeste isn't actually actively trying to play chess with somebody, and you're just kind of hanging out, just chilling out, hanging around. When, well, tell you what, how about you go ahead and roll me a d20?
Oh, shoot. I'll have to switch d20s because that one rolled bad. 17.
17. You look over the side of the ship and there is a crocodile. Like, you can tell it's a crocodile just because you can see like the ridges on the back, and it actually has its mouth open right now, and there appears to be like a bird in the middle of it that's pecking at its teeth, like just kind of sitting around it, and the ship's kind of getting a little bit close to it. And there's a number of there's like four other of these like white birds on its back with kind of like spindly legs. They're just kind of like standing around and kind of pecking at the back of the crocodile as it has its mouth open in this dentist bird or whatever it is. It's just kind of picking at the teeth of the crocodile. You just kind of see it, and the crocodile. You watch like one of the eyes of the crocodile, like the secondary look, kind of as like the boat is like less than like 10 feet away. It's just regular sized one. It's not like a giant one or anything like that. And it's just kind of like watching you, and then it sees how close the ship is getting, and it snaps its mouth closed. And all the birds
On the
in
bird.
back, yep, and all the birds in the back of it kind of flutter off for a second, and it kind of sinks down into the water and scurries away.
That was terrifying. I'm gonna go immediately tell Corbin about it.
Okay.
Nature.
Corbin!
What?
Look.
What? Yes.
Well, you cannot see now, but there was a crocodile.
I'm pretty sure I can see, but oh, there was a
well,
crocodile.
no, it left.
Oh, okay.
It went back under the waters.
That shit's crazy.
There was this like a white bird.
White bird.
Well, there was like many white birds, but one bird with his mouth, and it was eating the teeth.
It was eating its teeth?
Well, not the teeth, but like the meat stuck in the teeth.
It was eating its teeth meat.
Yes. And then the crocodile ate it. It was fascinating.
Nature is fucking terrifying.
Ah, yes.
What the hell?
Just as you're finishing up this conversation, Ulrich, you hear a voice in your head of your sister. It goes, it's in Undercommon, obviously, and it goes, Ulrich, how's the surface? Are you alive? I hope so. And then it says, let me pull that up quick just so I don't miss something because there's a lot of you.
There's a lot of us.
There's a lot of you.
How dare you not have each one of our backstories memorized and individualized?
If I told you how many people were in this fucking family.
Oh, there's so. It's pretty big.
So I shouldn't write "has sister" on your page in my notes.
That would be way too big.
That would be very small.
All right.
And a large thing. Yes. And Sulio starts talking again and says, Malisk has been restless since you left. He broke into Near Deer again. But he stole a really cool staff for me, which was nice. City's been weird. They've increased conscription for Silken Guard. Took my second, like, and as in her like second in command essentially for whatever she does things. Kind of pissed. I want him back. That's the end of the message.
Hello, Solia. Yes, I live. I see that my absence hasn't kept Valisk from being a shit.
15 words left.
I'm thinking. Has Valisk gotten... Fuck. No, scrap that.
No, scrap
Wish
that.
Valisk.
No, I'm kidding.
Hold on, 15, right?
Yep.
Send Valisk my regards. Uh.
Oh fuck.
You're doing great.
Fuck. uh.
You don't have to use all of
You
them.
don't have to use all of them.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Tell grandmother I've discovered crocodiles. I wish you safety.
Okay. I think 3 left.
2 left?
3.
3.
Through.
Please bully Incinali.
Okay. There's not a reply. Today, at the very least.
You good? You just kind of stopped in the middle of spotting to have a conversation with yourself.
Oh no, I probably would have like immediately left.
Oh, alright.
Probably would have been like, fuck no, not gonna look like a weirdo in front of these people.
Yeah.
For just like absolutely stopping all outside stuff.
She was also more than likely speaking in Undercommon, weren't you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Maybe a couple of you guys heard her talking Undercommon, but no clue what she was saying and no idea what she was
Yep.
doing about. But I think Corbin might have just been like, "What are you doing?" But anyway, next day of travel. Who would like to roll? John Apollo.
I'll roll.
Okay.
You'll roll? Okay. Go ahead and
Go
roll,
for it,
Mark.
Mar.
9.
9.
Nine,
Man,
nine,
we've all
nine,
rolled below
nine,
10 so far, it seems like.
You guys are not doing the best. I'm telling you, some of these are like additional like extra travel days. Like you get 2 days of travel out of one. So I swear, rolling high is good. 9.
Sure.
You're just gonna leave it up to the dice gods, huh?
Yeah, so fun. Meyer, roll me a d20.
Again?
Yeah,
6.
6.
Meyer, that's not a good roll, god damn it.
Yeah.
Roll me a d6. And a
4.
d8.
5.
Okay, that's interesting. You guys are, well, you get more travel done that day, but towards the end of the night, when you guys are looking to stop for that day of travel, unless you want to push into the night again, jumping out of one of the trees and landing like on the deck near one of the chest sets is this black cat. Standard cat, looks like a house cat, like glowing yellow eyes, and what I think Celeste might be at her chest set right now, and it jumps over and it sits on the table, like on the chair up opposite of you, and just kind of looks at you and goes, "Meow."
On the opposite side of me?
Yeah.
Alright.
Good cat.
I'll move a chess piece forward. See if it responds.
It like sits up and like looks at it. Yeah, it pushes a pawn 2 spaces
What the
forward.
What the fuck?
Your first instinct is to play chess with a cat. And then
The cat do be playing chess though.
What's the cat doing?
What's the cat doing?
Bro, it's gonna steal the nice pieces now.
It's gonna be like, I swear to God.
I'll move another piece.
It leans over, picks up the knight piece, and moves it to a position to defend
Who's
its
the
pawn
puppy?
It's Apollo. It's a cute baby.
and control the center.
hope she loses.
I'll
That'd be
move
funny.
one more piece. I'm trying to catch the cat's style of
Okay.
playing chess.
Roll an insight check.
Okay.
This is the most
Cat's
weird
Style of chess.
Cade just walks up above deck for like just a second after like trying to like meditate, sees this and just walks right back down.
Nope. Done.
21.
21. It's playing
Yeah.
a standard opening right now. It's playing like a practice moveset.
Alright. I'll make a more risky move and see if it responds.
It takes the piece with its knight. And just goes.
Bumpers.
It smiles at you. It kind of like hisses again, and then it jumps down and starts like walking around and like looking for something. Seems to be having
Can I
trouble
go
finding
and pick it up?
it. You like pick it up and goes, like let me go sort of deal.
What are you looking for, little one?
Its eyes like drop down, like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, and it's like, and it starts like paws at you to let it go.
I'll drop it, but I'll stay really close behind it.
Okay, it starts walking around. Belker is about to like walk up on deck as he also probably just finished meditating with Cade, and he kind of walks up again and goes, "Where'd that cat come from?"
Shh, quiet.
And it looks up at him and he goes, "Meow," and he goes, "What?" He goes, "Meow." He goes, "Give me a second." And he sits down and crosses his legs and kind of goes, "I haven't done this one in a while, and I thought because there's so many fucking crocodiles here, good to have." And he's gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Oh shit.
And he kind of goes, "All right, I can understand you now. What do you want?" And the cat goes, from your perspective, the cat goes, "Meow," and he kind of goes, "What?" He goes, "Meow." He goes, "No." The cat nods, "Meow." He kind of goes, "No." "Meow." He kind of goes, "Cat says that it's actually a prince in disguise and it's been polymorphed, and that's bullshit, and I don't believe it. So that's a thing."
You don't believe the cat.
No.
Well, it's gonna play chess.
Why not? Why were you playing chess? Why were you? He's like,
The fuck?
I don't believe for a goddamn second that that's a fucking prince.
There's only one way to find out.
I'm all ears.
Unpolymorph it.
It's probably exactly what. You know what? It's probably like some fucking witch or something. You know, there's swamp witches out here. Swamp hags. They're a thing.
Why would a swamp hag know how to play chess?
That sounds insulting to swamp witches.
That sounds insulting to swamp hags. Thank you, Ulrich.
Well, what are you going to do? Just leave it as a cat?
Yeah.
Can I keep it then?
I mean, I guess I'm not your fucking mom. Like, what do you want from me? That's up
I
to the cat.
toss it at the crocodiles, and if it doesn't unpolymorph itself, we know it's not a cat.
That's
It
fair.
dropped to 0 HP.
So,
I guess.
so
Don't murder the cat.
I'm not gonna murder the cat.
Okay, but would it be a curse then? Would it still work if
Sounds
it's like a curse?
It sounds like a curse thing if a hag did it. If it really is even a cat, or I mean, a prince or something. Are you a prince? Meow. I'm gonna roll an insight check. He goes, "There's no fucking way that thing's a fucking prince. There's ulterior motives here. I mean, I could undo it. You want me to try to undo it?"
Well, if it is dangerous, I could just keep it as a cat, and then I wouldn't have to ask people to play chess.
That is true. We could do that too.
You're gonna look like a lunatic.
Are you gonna
He already does. Where have you
somebody
been?
into being your fucking
Kidnapping a
cat's chess
sentient
mate?
cat.
You could make a league of those.
Shut up.
Chess club.
League
I
of
say
lunatics.
we take it off the ship, we put it on a rock, and I dispel the thing from a distance.
and we see what happens. What do you guys think?
Waste our time.
Waste
Okay,
our
well,
time?
let's not waste our time then. Let's throw it, and he just spells it midair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, honestly.
Corbin, get up here!
Corvin's coming back from like just that like
Diagnostic.
scan that he just did, and he's like,
Chuck
what-
that
what's going on?
cat!
There's a cat. Why are we
Throw
doing
it.
animal? Why are we doing animal abuse?
Hey, we're letting
The
it.
hell
We're
is
setting it
going
It's
on
free.
not
over
really
here?
a cat, I swear.
What?
Apparently, it was playing chess, so I don't believe it's a cat.
It
That-
was playing
that
chess.
Maybe this is just a really smart cat.
What kind of cat
I just
plays
had a
chess?
conversation with it.
If you don't throw that cat, I will.
I wouldn't say the
Alright.
cat was too smart. It was.
Why are we throwing it though? Like,
Okay, I'm gonna throw the cat, Sean.
Okay.
It is intelligent. Why are we throwing the cat?
I'm gonna throw it to
Alright.
the nearest shore.
You pick the cat up, and you huck it, and it lands on the beach, and it turns around, it looks at Belker and goes, "Do I really want to waste a 4th level?"
That's up to you. I don't care.
Okay, this is the 3rd level. I think I'm gonna regret this. He's gonna cast a spell magic on it, and I do have to roll because it's higher than a 3rd level spell that is on it. Okay.
Can I assist?
No, you cannot.
Damn.
However, it does roll a natural 18 plus his modifiers.
Ooh.
So he casts a spell magic on it, and you watch as the cat starts to grow in size, stays quadrupedal, and like the black fur changes from fur to be more of like a scaly color, and it gets bigger and bigger. Before it's like quadrupedal, then you watch the tail
What is it?
elongates longer with
What?
with a bunch of spines running down the back of it.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Definitely got a crocodile.
Before
Wait a minute.
it gets bigger and bigger, and you start to see these wings kind of.
Oh no!
Help me!
God damn it, Manicore.
What a dragon?
It takes more than 6 seconds. Yeah, it's a dragon. It takes more than 6 seconds before the curse reinstills itself, and he shrinks back down to a cat.
It's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, that looked like a dragon.
Oh my god!
That is what the dragon is? You guys were telling me
Okay,
about the
we're
dragon about,
gonna-
like the other day, and that is what a fucking dragon
Don't
is?
don't make eye contact. Don't look back at it. What you say,
Wait,
Isabel?
what color of a dragon
Maybe
was
it'll leave
black.
if we just don't look at it.
black?
Black.
What'd you say,
Kind of live
Isabel?
in swamps, yeah.
No,
That's
thanks.
a goddamn dragon!
Yeah,
I
you're
leap-
playing to the goddamn
We're about
dragon.
4
I leap
moves,
off-
Yeah.
I leaped off of the ship for it.
You're going after it?
I'm
You're
going
gonna jump in
after it.
You're gonna jump in the water?
Oh wait, there's water? I thought there was
Yeah,
a,
we're
a
still
shore.
sailing. We didn't
We
stop.
threw it off
Oh.
the
I
boat.
threw it off, so we wouldn't stop.
I throw a rope to it.
Belker's like, no, get that back. He starts pulling the rope
It
in.
is. It is
No,
nice, cat.
no,
It is nice,
No,
cat.
no.
it is not.
No.
Fuck you, dragon. He says and he flips it off. We're leaving that there. That looks like an SEP, if you guys know what that is. You know what that is? Somebody else's problem. That's what that is.
I like that.
Yeah, we're
What
not
color was
Yeah,
that? Out of
we-
curiosity.
black. It was a black cat
Black?
and a black
Oh.
dragon.
Was it
Curiosity
I-
kills the
adult,
party.
ancient?
Cat curiosity kills the party.
It
I
was,
think
was
black
definitely-
dragon kills the
I
party.
think we get this cat. I think we keep
No.
I
No.
think we keep the
it
cat.
started. Larynx will give you this much. It started growing in size and it kept getting bigger.
Okay, yeah, no, we ain't fucking with that.
Okay, there's only one shred of truth to that cat's story, and that was the fact that a fucking hag turned it into that. So obviously that thing's got problems, and we're not fucking with it. Vareth, drive faster. He goes, I am already doing that.
Well, see, it can't unend the curse on itself. We could just keep a dragon cat with us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
We don't
Yeah.
know the
if it's
hag until the hag
indefinite.
takes a peek at it, sees it with a bunch of people, and just decides to end the curse.
Yeah, but
Because
then we
it's
put
funny.
it in a bag of holding and then throw the bag of holding in a river.
And then it
We
dies
are-
because it doesn't have
No.
air.
Yeah, Ford, it's a dragon, but it's also still a cat.
I'm flying Morse back into a dragon.
This
There
is
you
a
go.
better idea
Wait.
of it's better to leave the
Could I
house
get-
alone.
Easy dragon scale bill. We just suffocate
No.
in the back of hold. Honestly.
No! Okay, what happens when
I
it's
think that-
bigger than the bag of holding?
Yeah. I think
Well, we
that's-
throw it in when it's a cat.
Yeah,
we
then
just take
then it
scales out.
dies, the polymorph drops, and it comes out because it's too big.
what he said.
It'll
Anyway,
stay in there. It'll just suffocate in
No.
it's too late. The
No,
cat's
it will
already
not.
50 feet away.
All right.
And as you guys are
Well,
watching the cat sitting on the beach, like it's just kind of sitting there, kind of like its tail curled around,
just looking at you all. Its eyes kind of narrow as it turns and kind of stalks back into the underbrush.
Well, that won't come and bites back in the ass.
Just in the
Oh
ass.
Should've
God,
been
I just chucked a black dragon. I chucked a black dragon.
Oh, the new list.
No.
How many things?
Wait,
can
when's
you
our game
roll?
of Never Have I Ever?
That sounds like a
Ooh.
problem for later. Anyway, we should keep sailing.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's keep going.
That is another day off the journey. 6.5, 8. All right. Who would like to roll the next?
Wilk will forever win 2 truths and a lie. No one will ever believe he threw a black dragon.
No, that is true. All right, who's rolling the next d20?
Okay.
Tim.
Tim. All right, Tim, what you got?
A nat 1.
A
God
nat
damn it!
1.
God.
Fuck!
Frick.
Jesus fuck.
Woo.
We've gone through 1, 2, 3,
It's a
4,
little rough.
5, like 6 of y'all fucked, and none
I
of
mean,
y'all
basically
rolled
it is.
over a 10.
It is
It do be like that.
a beautiful day.
Let's say that.
I hate that.
I don't like that on
Beautiful
that
day
one.
to die, maybe.
When you
Day to
guys,
die.
when I would say most of you are probably up on deck at this point. Maybe Corvin's below deck, and Verith goes, "Shit, guys, I've never been to this part of the swamp before. I think I made a wrong turn."
No!
Oh, you're kidding.
You've been doing this
No.
for 200 years.
No.
And you made a wrong turn.
There's always new things. I mean, like we're only like an hour off course. I can get us back, but this is a dead end, and essentially where you guys are at is like a cove, right? Like a C-shaped island, with like kind of like a middle to the part of it, and he's like, instead of going directly into the cove, he's kind of turned the ship about so that like you guys are like broadside to the cove, and he kind of goes,
Eunice is having issues.
Eunice is having
Yeah,
issues.
she said she's restarting.
Like your entire computer?
Yeah.
Well, it's okay.
I'm
this is
assuming so.
recorded. It's all right.
Oh God.
And Verith rolls a perception check and rolls a natural 20, and he goes, guys, I hate to burst your bubble, but we need to turn the engine off now. Kerman, turn it off. And he goes, code fucking green. And he goes, shit. And Kerman runs over the engine. He starts hitting all the buttons before the engine turns off and the paddles stop turning.
What is code green?
What's going on?
Kerman goes,
Oh, wait, I'm not there. Never
no,
mind.
you're below deck. But Meyer, you would hear the engine stop and the sound of the paddle stop moving, so that might draw you to the top of the deck.
Yeah, I probably would.
And he goes, it means we've wandered into a den. And he just kind of like gestures over to like the cove, and you all kind of look over and you see a pair of these bright red eyes glaring back at you. And he goes, but there's only one pair. And then you see a second pair open up just back behind them. And then a third pair. And you see this pair of 6 red eyes glaring out at you from the shadows.
What
And you hear this low kind of, a very low hiss, similar to how a crocodile hisses when scared when the boat gets a little bit too close, but different in a way, because you can also hear the sound of like the quietness of this area of the swamp, and there is no other noises happening. There are no birds, there's no bugs, and you guys can just kind of silently hear the sound of the water being disturbed as a creature seems to immerse itself from these shadows as the eyes kind of close up and kind of stop showing their bright redness as it slowly sinks into the water, and you guys see this long tail kind of whoosh, sink into it.
We need to go.
He goes, Carmen, start the engine. Carmen quickly starts hitting the engine, but as the creature seems to get closer and closer, rising up out of the water. A pair of six, not a pair, 6 red eyes greet you that accompany 6 legs of this crocodilian-like shape of a mouth. Um, well, actually, I have an actual thing for this.
Of course you do.
Of course
Why
he
wouldn't
does. Why wouldn't he? A dark form of pine-colored scales and teeth, a set of 6 glowing red eyes that match the number with 6 legs to propel this apex predator of the swamp forward. As it rises out of the swamp water, algae, gunk, and mud slop off the top of this creature as its crocodilian-like face, its mouth slightly open as it's merely about 20 feet from the boat, with black saliva dripping out between its teeth. And Varith, like the entire crew is like up on deck right now. Like Varith's at the helm, Kerman's next to the wheel, and Lamoth has just peeked its head out of the trap door before he slowly closes the trap door again. And Varith goes, "You guys want to know what a swamp back looks like?"
Oh God.
And I think I think that's where we end the session because I think it's 5:30, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Corvin
Fuck.
looks at it and is just like, it looks like fun.
Would you guys like a picture of it?
Yeah.
I generated it.
Nah.
Okay, we don't have to do that, JT.
Did you
What,
AI generate this?
I did AI generate this. This is the last thing I will AI generate.
Fucking
Why?
thunder.
Because I don't like AI generation stuff.
You don't want to steal artist's job?
No. Okay, we're going to change this up a little bit.
What an ending. What a cliffhanger.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh God.
Big boss.
That
Yeah.
was cool clip though.
It didn't get all the eyes I wanted in on it.
It's on the Twitch stream.
It's also on Owlbear Rodeo.
How tall is this?
It's rising out of the water right now.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked
That's
up.
fucked up. Okay,
What would-
much love. I have to go to rehearsal. Fuck
Catch
you,
you later,
Sean.
Isabel. Fuck you too.
One human like pinky toe on its hand.
Yeah, that's because it's AI generated. Don't worry about that. Just worry about
Its
the face.
left arm is a tentacle.
It do got that pinky toe.
No, that's its tail back there, Tim.
Where's its arm?
It's under the water.
You lost it.
He lost it.
It's
He lost it back in Nam.
and the tail puts underneath the tail. What the fuck?
Like I
Don't
said.
ask
Bottom right
questions.
corner, right in here.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. It's
I
a
get the
little
gist
dumb.
though. It's sick.
I
Just
can't
a bit.
fucking wait for AI art bullshit to get like a custom and anime fucking animation.
Oh, that's gonna be creepy.
I'm
Nah,
not a big fan of AI art just because it's kind of stealing like
it's another
artist
tool.
jobs,
Like
but
if
yeah.
you use your own art to help generate and create the algorithm,
It is
I don't
kinda
see a problem
cheap,
with it. It's once you start stealing people's art to
Yeah.
create the
that's-
algorithm that it uses.
Or like profiting off of it when you're literally
Yeah.
just typing.
Yeah,
in
I
words.
mean companies like
Yeah.
Midjourney are profiting off of it because that's what they do. They just
Yeah.
It's their algorithm.
yeah.
I gave it a
Then you use
mustache.
it.
It's less
Yeah.
threatening now.
You gave it a must. I don't see the mustache.
I gave it a swirly hand by mustache.
Oh, you did,
Oh,
didn't you?
no. What will he ever do?
What is the Corvin scale on this?
The Corvin scale? How so?
The
Here.
Corvin.
Yeah, how many Corvins?
How
about
many
the bear
Corvins?
How many Corvins tall?
Aren't you a weird ass Heightmeyer?
7'7". Yeah.
This is a that's
we
weird.
can use what is
That's a weird
the
ass
fuck-
fucking height.
We can use 6 feet.
You 6
Banana
feet.
for scale.
This is a like a facial picture of it, right? That's wrong. You guys as characters don't know the history of this, but I'm too proud of the history to not tell you about it, so I kind of have to tell you about it. Essentially, what the Swampback is during the War of the Fallen, the fall of the Age of Arcanum, the Swampback was created by the Dark Druid clans of the forest that used to live in the Marias wetlands, because there was a big river that came through here, which is where the majority of like trade happens. Essentially, all the colonists were using like the river as a main source of trade. Could you guys get your fucking shitty ass PNGs out of here? We'll put Corbin down there. Get rid of the bear. Get rid of that. Get out of here. Why? Fuck off, Luigi. But essentially, the druids like maintained like they created this monster out of a combination of a crocodile and a basilisk. Um, and
Oh God.
yeah, um, that's just why it has the 6 legs. Basilisks have 8. And the
Oh,
clans maintained the
fucking
river
basilisk.
and the population of like of
Oh,
the
this
swampbacks.
fucking
But
word.
with the flooding of the Marias Forest and turning into the Marias wetlands, there's not really a druid clan anymore to take care of these, and their population grew out of control. Um, and so because of that, yeah, and so like during the Swampback season, right, where it's super dangerous, essentially
Mhm.
Traylom and Denton hire out people to go in and kill these things to keep the population down because that's their mating season, and they're not natural to the region. They are literally invasive species, um, and they're very aggressive and kill a lot. And so like that Bullywug Clan Monk, like they hunt them. Um, Swampbacks complete with crocodiles and like even like sometimes like dragons because and hags and stuff like in the swamp. And by the way, there is known dragons in the swamp. There's like a good 2 or 3 in the swamp that are known. Um,
Well,
Was that one
there's
of
one that's a
cow?
cat.
however, there's one that's a cat. However, Varith uh, knows that this is not a full-size swampback. This is a young swampback, still dangerous, but not adult.
Didn't one of those split a bigger ship than ours?
Yeah.
Hmm.
An adult one did.
Good to know. Oh, I thought you said a young one did it.
No, an adult one did it. An adult one split the ship in half.
Didn't we see several eyes?
Yeah, it's supposed to have
Yes.
like 6 eyes, but
Green
AI
hair's
generated art.
It can't be perfect. It is very hard to AI generate what you
I'd
want.
say it turned out pretty damn good.
It
Oh,
it
no,
turned
it
out
looks amazing.
it
If you don't
got
look too good close at it,
it got the gist of what I wanted across.
Yeah.
So
that's good.
Don't worry about the appendages.
Joke's on you, Langford. I can't look closely at anything.
that's fair. Well, I'm gonna say goodbye to
AI
Sharon and thank
generated
them for
snowball.
watching
Yep.
quick. So give me a second, guys. Well, thank you all for watching. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Yeah, that's right. Um, I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, this is our personal D&D campaign. Um, like I put this on, I make it all. Um, don't if I made wrong rulings, especially about the grapple stuff in the first combat, I did that all so that we could keep the story going, and I had to get them to Belker, who was at that that place because we gotta explore more of Theodore's story, even though he's being very selective about what he says, the little shit. Um, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope I left with more questions than what you started with. That's my goal here. More questions that you started with, especially with the first couple sessions. But anyway, thank you all so very much for watching, especially for watching by VOD or on YouTube or on Twitch even. I do appreciate all the watchers. It's fun. This is all for fun. Not looking to do too much with it. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. You have a wonderful day.